Okay. Wet those lips. Do a few hours of chatting. How you feeling, buddy? I just had breakfast, and I think this guy is convinced that he is now entitled to food whenever I have food of any kind now. It is a shame that he chooses to believe that. You can see him just out of frame right now. You can just see his little butt next to the box, the Kiwi gifted box that he loves to death. Alright, welcome in everybody. I hope that we are doing well today. I am Steak of Steak and Jake, and we are taking a nice full day today. After yesterday, which was honestly just a cluster, I kind of regret taking. It was basically a last-minute dog-sitting job that made it was really going to be a daytime stream become a nighttime stream. The nighttime stream got pushed back way too far down because I had a call that went on too long. It was a whole thing. But we still had some fun. We did miss our 50-50 in Honkai Star Rail, but we did get Clara, which, like, there were side allows. I certainly do enjoy the new Celestial Invitation system. But today we are doing some Bazaar, and as long as we can, because in about an hour and a half, we are going to be booted for maintenance.
There is much to do. We must never rest.
Sounds good, Mac. Speaking of Bazaar, this is a really fun run I had last night that I realized I did not finish. It is insane. It is a triple Venom build. When you use the weapon to the left of these bad boys, you poison. And so we got 3 Venoms, we got 3 small weapons, we got an item that triggers when either player uses a weapon, and we got an item that gives us regen on poison. We've also got your other poisons of +4 poison. Now, originally I was going to do a Bazaar run, a pig Bazaar run. I actually forgot I still had this Mac run. I'd love to say I'll finish this and then do the pig run, but the problem is that we only have like an hour and a half before that maintenance begins. So the smart thing to do would be to concede this. So that's probably what I'm going to do. I am going to let myself do one thing. And that is just going to be showing off to y'all how this board works. Because it was a lot of fun. I'm a little proud of it. Ooh. Little emerald. The reason all the poison is so massive is because we got this skill, weapon, poison items at +4 poison for each weapon you have. And we've got 5 weapons. So, actually, technically, yeah. So 4 actual weapons. And this is a weapon because it's obsidian. So +20 poison is insane. And we also have chemical fire for +4. This is giving +5. The amount of poison we've generated is actually just absurd. 16 things pretty cool. So if you say you get a catalyst, when you sell a catalyst, gain regeneration, it is better than a Loodle, which is just exists because it was on the board for a time and gave us catalyst. At that point, it was good. Because it's no longer on the board, this one's just better because it gives us passive regen. The last piece we're looking for this board is really a poppy field. A toxic glaive would also be interesting. Your poison is +10 poison. Every 20 poison on damage is +1 multicast, lifesteal. So the only problem with it is going to be that we don't have any way to speed it up. Is my concern with that. Yeah, we're gonna concede after today, so I can do a full pig run. I want to do a full run, but I do want. That's actually perfect because I just want to show you guys how this works. So we'll fight the hardest enemy here. You're going to see, like, trigger, they get just a shit ton of poison. If they're Bob's your uncle. Especially because how Spider Mace works, when you poison a slow charge at 2 seconds, it goes a lot. Even though it's 10 seconds, it's going just as much as the Fang or Shard of Obsidian. In the meantime, this Ouroboros statue gives us a lot of regen. And yeah, dude got cooked instantaneously. The goat is definitely the Obsidian Venom, doing 370 damage alongside its poison on every trigger of the weapon to the left of it. It's just insane. It's hard to believe this item ever said both weapons to the left and right. Like, they went a little too kooky with that, huh? Now I'm like, extract? This is what I've been doing as well. Like, not only do we have like these passives, I have been getting just extract for this bad boy. Giving a support like that. Because that's more damage. More big. Poison skills is what we would want First 5 times you poison. That's unfortunate. We do have an item like that, but it can't be charged, so it's not good. However, leveling up chemical fire to make everything +6 poison. It's just so not even fair, man. Oh my word. And then what would we finish with here? I guess we could go to Andy. A lot of our items are small. We also grab sulfur just to be another reagent to transform. But hey, there we go. Get some upgrades here. Silver there. Gold there. Damage. Yeah. Pretty good Andy shop. That's perfect day for what I wanted to do here. I'm just showing off this build. And we got the build to be a little bit stronger, but still the same. So we'll beat the shit out of this dually, and then we'll concede. Because I'm trying to do a full run in the next 80 minutes. So it's probably going to be... Ooh, I might lose to this, unfortunately. Oh, they have 2 Walters on board. It's pretty unimpressive. Yeah, I think we'll cut them, actually. I take it back. Oh, they did a petrifying gaze, but like our regen's 100 after 6 seconds or so. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, what a fun board. But nah, in the name of content, I'm happy I got to show it off. In the name of content, let's get a full run-in for the stream, yeah? Alright. Also, like, this was in normals. It's a very funny build. I love it. But it's in normals, so it's not really worth too much. I will screenshot it, you know? I will do a little screenshot because I do think it was fun. It's gonna show up here. It is. Whatever. As y'all, if y'all caught a glimpse of that conversation, that was not confidential. So it is what it is. Let's see. We're gonna hit y'all with They don't want you to know this, but the venom is free. That's funny. I think it's funny. Boop. Now, I'm wondering if it's a bad idea to do a run right now because I don't want to do it. We're not going to do any of our weekly challenges. We'll be fine. We already did one of our daily challenges, which was crazy because that was a single day, so that's impressive. I'm excited to see the new prize pass too, honestly. I love that the prize pass is free entirely. It's just a matter of how hard you grind. What do you have to avoid doing? We are not going to do any of these today, so that's fine. What do I have to avoid here? Sell items. Okay, let's try not to use large items, which... That's a little tough for Pig, actually. We'll vibe. We'll vibe anyways. Alright. If I'm a little quicker at points during this run, chat, it is going to be because we are trying to finish before noon, as previously mentioned. I am a big... So, I think Pig is the least strong case for gold tier skill of any character. But I still love it, because there are such good high rolls. Now, he can low roll, but it's still something I pick for him, usually. And these are good pulls. Spark's cool, but Burn is very inconsistent for Pig, so I don't love it. Artillery Spotter also cannot guarantee, especially if I'm going to try to avoid using large items. But Defense Grid is really great, because that has just 35% extra HP no matter what build we go for. So, like, I'm very happy with that pull. It's not going to necessarily make us stronger, but it's going to make us a lot tankier. I'm going to look what we have here. Okay. Interesting. Options? I'm going to buy the Ganjo and leave. I'm going to look for something that we can scale with this, because maybe we can get some like nice scaling going. Viper is a shame. I do think we would lose to Viper, unfortunately. Even though Pig has more HP, I'm guessing Viper does enough poison to kill a Pig. So let's go Pyro or Banana Ball is interesting. Let's go Banana Ball. Let's go Banana Ball. Duct Tape is great. The Overheal Haste is great, especially on Pig, who does not have a lot of haste options. If I get this, I'm definitely going to be strongly considering an Overheal build, a heal build of some sort. Well, not that you can force that, but I will say I'll be keeping an eye out for those items. People are doing well today. Man, I'm going to get some bagels this weekend. Y'all like bagels? We got this really cool place that basically claims to do it the old-fashioned way. They actually have a 3-day process for their bagels. I know, that's crazy. I thought those things you just like, you know, like was like bread. I mean, I guess bread can also take 3 days, maybe, if you do it in an old-fashioned way. But I mean, I know you can also make bread in a day, so I choose to believe it's impressive. It's 3-day bagels. That's gotta be the worst outcome. That's really what I wanted the least out of the things we were giving here. And this is interesting. Do I go to Kira to try to pull a Fang? Because Fang with Ganjo would be really good. Or do I... and also, like, if we find Jabali and drums. Or do I try to... just go jungles to get +2 income? We have nothing right now. As much as I love income, we need to find something. So, let's try to find something. I see 2 medium items. No. Shame. No Fang. And we can't really afford to reroll this early on since I did not go for a money full option. Okay, this is looking like it might be a tough day. However, Feather is something I do want to take.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that
Oof. And maybe I take the old sword just to have something to hit with.
well,
Even though it's old.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
And it doesn't make me extremely happy, but it's probably the move. Sure. It is what it is. Tiny Furry Monster, we do not have anything they like. Let's see what small items we can maybe get from Midsworth here. Marbles, Tusk is interesting with Ganjo. Early days. The early days might be slow enough, especially with defense with Mr. Gary. Well, you know what, we'll even pop a Feather. Because that's like a whole 2 seconds for, 0.2 seconds for Ganjo. I mean, Tusk Helm, gosh. We'll see if this works. Because the Ganjo will go twice before the Tusk Helm goes. That's going to be 60 damage when that happens. Okay. I thought that was going to be a Shark Claw, and I was terrified. It to be in Lang Xian, that's what I say, is a lot less scary. That makes me feel pretty good. Yeah, so there's a hit 60. It's only going to do more next time. I honestly think, thanks to Ganjo's scaling, we're going to pull this one out. So I did manage to construct a day 1 winning board here. Now, granted, this is not like the strongest board we could have seen against us day 1. Particularly a poison build probably could have cooked us. But we're doing pretty good. We had a lot of shielding, so burn wasn't getting to us, and the same shielding helps weapons. So we were good against a lot of matchups there. I'm glad we were able to pull it out. Day 1 win. Early wins are important. The scary thing is that we still don't have a build. So we are going to keep looking for that today. I'm going to take the chance to get some income right now. We are poor after all, so +2 income at the Jungle Ruins gets us to 7. Don't forget that is a pig-only option. Strength is Strength is actually very exciting. Leaning towards a Jabali and drum build at this point. Let's go for it.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
And then B1 and B2 to upgrade something on this board or get a medium item to fill the board out. Let's go medium. I want to put something else on the board. Like a silver lumber. Silver is sad. Because that means we have to sell the old sword. But I'm going to do it. I think that is worth it. That is a lot of scaling. We're poor now. We're real poor. But I think this is enough scaling. I'm now going to fight the Rogue Scrapper, and I think we win almost every time. What do we want against Rogue Scrapper? Rust is good. I would honestly love any of these things that sell for a big cash, though. So the 2 medium silver items, the 2 gold small items, or Rust is what I would want. Between these 2, I'd rather get Scrap, obviously, because this gives Shield, which is effective for Tusk Helm, whereas Medkit doesn't do anything on our current board. But yeah, the only whiffs here are going to be Barbed Wire, Granola Bar, and honestly, Barbed Wire doesn't have to be a whiff, but it is on, at least with what I currently have, so I'd rather not have to deal with it. But, let's see what we pull. And then we're also going to be looking for a... You're a funny guy, game, you're pretty funny, you know that? I'm almost like, honestly, give me 4 gold. I'm going to sell the Strange Mushroom. And then, yeah, we never managed to find a good... Really? Curio? I guess we could have Fang.
Everything you need. Just a matter of
Nope.
finding it.
Curio hates me, guys. Rocket Boots. It's a good item on other characters. The problem is that with Pig, there's just so little haste. So little haste. If we go Pig and we click the haste option, there's 2 items. The drum and the VIP pass. I guess if we're going for a drum build... Okay, we're hoping for, or officially praying for a drum build, I guess, is what I'm doing with that. But these are unimpressive. So, yeah. That's all I'm gonna buy. We have 11 gold next day. It's a shame we didn't find a toy.
I should warn you.
Pig doesn't have a lot of friends, but they have a lot of toys and food items. In fact, maybe I should have...
You should know.
I didn't consider that. I probably should have bought a citrus at Curio, because that was a toy, or that was a food for the furry little friend. It's really misplay my part. And then, unfortunately, while we do have our lovely shield here, I think with the shark claw, they're just going down damage us. This is a classic full weapon Vanessa board, and it hurts. It hurts real bad. Honestly, the deciding factor is them having a level on us at the end of the day, too. I think if they didn't have a level, it had a chance. That is what it is. 45 health is not insane. Oh, I guess this also does do something. I guess a Jason items for 1 second. I forget about that. So I guess I could, like, use this in the short term if need be. I'm not necessarily wanting to keep it on board. How about I don't want money? Do I want... Is 45... I mean, this does scale with health. Sure. Give me 45 more health. That has dividends, right? Because it's 45 health, but it's also more defense grid shielding because of that. Let's go weapons. We are looking to go to Pig or Pig. We're looking to go Gibraltar Drum eventually. And also, even right now I have Lump Boys, right? That being said, none of these impress me. I guess this is faster than Tustum, but Tustum gives us a shield. That's like only sustain right now, outside of this Granola bar that I want to take out ASAP. Oi, oi, oi. Bronze Dog Day 3 is too slow. I will take Pepper Spray over
Make me proud.
the Granola bar, but like that's a choice I'm not making with gusto. Huh. Valpack's interesting. I do have a few bronze items I could sell. Also just get an item. But sure, we're not gonna reroll here because he costs 4 reroll, super annoying.
Everything is for sale.
That's pretty good. That's a flail pull. I really want to sell this pepper spray.
You came all the way here.
But I don't know if it's to
Might as
move.
well stock up.
I'm gonna go damage. Do we want the shield to go up more? I think Tustum was gonna leave eventually, anyways. I'm tempted to get this pepper spray. I am. Oh, we can do. We can sell that for free. We can make some cash here. I forget the truffles bronze too. Wait. There you go. Truffles bronze too. So that's actually a pretty big money making move. I'm paying 2 and getting 4 for that. Investments. Stonks. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to do fixer up because I want to save that weekly large quest I have. Or was that the daily large quest I have for season 2, which we'll be seeing soon. Do I beat Hooligan? I want to try because that's how I get to level 4 before the day ends. I'm just thinking it might be too slow because that guy does damage so fast. I've learned to respect a Hooligan. But like we will do a lot of damage. He has like 650 health. After 7 seconds, this is going to do 20, 30. This alone is going to do over 100 damage. That's not that much. Ugh, gosh darn it. Yeah, you have to respect a Hooligan. I've lost him too many times to not. Index would be a decent pull, honestly. If we get Frozen Blood, yeah, it's 13 seconds. Good lord, I don't know. Weights, though, we'd probably take. I would sell Gandro, put that in, even though we don't have any. Well, this is a second slower. Would we actually? I don't know. That was pretty fast. Maybe this defense group we could have beaten. Hooligan. Maybe I'm putting too much respect on his name. Whatever. Winning's a good thing. Yeah, that one's probably just being sold for 4 gold. I don't know. Praying to pull. Well, first, I mean, okay. We are looking for a yo-yo. So we will go to Andy. Looking for a yo-yo pretty bad. That's also a moneymaker. We are lacking like an income option, which kind of sucks. So we are going to buy that. You have some more cash. That's income. That's what we got. Okay. No, Yo-Yo is hiding. Fang was hiding. Ooh, we level up. We could put rocket boots on board. Okay. We are going to take the level up then. That's good, very good. And then the bronze item. That's a great question. Usually I go bronze item every time. This might be a bronze skill situation though. Rare bronze skill. I think it is just because... Yeah, like, with the best thing I could upgrade would be, like, rewards card, which it's not even that good of an income source. I just bought it to have something. So honestly, this is a pip. This is a pip play, and see what we can pull. Use a tool. Boots are a tool. Ugh. Re-rolling pip feels bad, but I do think it's a... Yeah, these are just so not good. There are such better ones out there. Like leftmost damage. Healthy Hoarder's good, but not for what we're doing. Left-handed's pretty good, however. So that we can want to move this around. We probably want this over here now. And we can haste these two instead. I think that's worth getting the extra damage and 3 times multicast. At this point, was the Lumbor and the Flail. If we pull a Crook, we could definitely do Crook. We're looking for Crook or Jabali Drum. Those are the... We're doing a Weapon Pig, obviously. And we are now looking for the 2 best payoffs for that. The Drum and the Crook. They're both medium items, which means we need to keep getting cash. But we did get Signet Ring. Our income is now +8. And then boom, boom, boom. Look at that damage. Oh, slowing the flail is a little scary. He's close, though. We just need something to trick. 1 second. No. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. We were... One more thing needed to hit. We were fine. I feel like I should have been a win. Oh, but we do have rocket boots on board. Our board could be better. If we didn't have rocket boots, probably do win that. Orion's interesting. Crook is a tool. But there's a lot of other tools. Let's do it. Let me do a double check. 13. Oop, what happened? There we go. 13. Abacus. Of something like Cash Register, we'd also take. The problem with Orion is that he's a 6 gold refresh, so we're not refreshing if we don't see something we like. And Mountain Pass, yeah, honestly, XP max me. Give us someone to fight here. Fights are more money and more experience. And while our board might be a little slow for modern meta decks, it's definitely faster. Honestly, that really hurt. But now we have a 236 shield. Just kidding, we've never had 230. Is this guy actually fast enough? No, we do not lose to Elite Duelists. Yeah, there we go.
I completed all the dueling.
It wasn't a lot of extra health. I think I need to switch out Rocket Boots and Tusk Helm soon. But we won. Well, we won half health weapons. Cool. That's actually a really nice pull. I don't think I've ever had that passive before. Oh, Econ. This could have Jabalian Drum or Yo-Yo, but this is Econ. Man, that could be... Oh, man. Oh. And there's 2 wolves inside me. There's the pig that wants to be a millionaire and the pig that wants to have a functioning build. I do want to have a functioning build a little bit more. Hate to say it. Rewarded though. That's Jabalian Drum, which means we can buy that. And then sell the Rocket Boots as well for extra cash. So now it already is hasting for 2 seconds. Buy the Halati, because that's a multicaster. And honestly, do that as well. Do we sell the Ganjo in addition? Now that's a good question. Well, the gold's extra, I think we might. It's basically gonna have the Ganjo pay for this reroll here. We're gonna get an upgrade Signet Ring, which is peak. And yeah, we're gonna do one of those. Okay, the build is now online. What do we need to remove still? We still need to remove... Oh, I almost got about left-handed, so we should still put Flail there. Let's put things to remove over here then. Pepper Spray and Tusk Helm. We're looking to get those out of here. Looking to get a Yo-Yo as of 2 days ago. I think we are fast enough for a Hexa. I also think a Hexa destroys
I can do that.
Small items, right? It's only small. Yep. And our most important items are medium. So while you're a little slow and you don't want to be slow against the Nexa, I do think we'll be fast enough for this to work out. Yeah, when you get that yeah. Oh yeah, that actually was not even close. I'm really happy that's keeping the rocket boots paid off. That makes me feel very good. Wow, virus. I will never take it. Silver tier skills, show me a weapon when you use a property. We don't have unlimited cash. But I might reroll this. These are pretty dookie options, what we're going to be doing today. If we pull shielded on something that's not bad, and works with Touchstone for now, maybe I just take the shielding. I don't want to, though. Nah, we can find better at the end of the day. Use a product. It's not being used when you shield. Left eye's pretty good.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Hey, Leah. B1, B2 is also good. But this is yo-yo, dude. This can't have a yo-yo, I should say. This can have a fucking yo-yo. Chat. Did you know that yo-yos are sold at a weapons store? What a curious twist of fate. Oh my lord. And if I can get 4 more gold. It requires me to sell my rewards card. So we are very poor, but I think it is worth it. When this gainsays. So that's not. If it was never anything gainsays, that'd be insane with Jabalian Drum. Probably why I sort it out is. Probably would be too good with Jabalian Drum. So I'm not even mad. But, oh well. This is looking good. I don't even know if that's super worth it. I feel like Lumbos falls off later game. We're just gonna get a small tool. Can't afford anything else. Oh, neat. Is that gonna go on to the flail or the yo-yo? Honestly, yo-yo is the thing guaranteed to stick around, so I will put it there. Although I do like the flail. And now we got a good weapon build. Well, now we are just looking to increase our weapons, try and get our econ going a little bit. Only having a signet ring is tough. Plus 9 income is good, don't get me wrong. But you can see we had to sell some stuff. We had to sell off our merchant's card just to afford everything we wanted. And then we're looking for an upgrade to pepper spray. Wow. That's what I'm bored. Honestly, this skill's really good for doing your all talk, huh? Very cool. I genuinely never had it before. It's gonna really help this build out. Against non-poison builds, we get to stay at above half health or longer because of defense grid, which is gonna have 337. I love defense grid, man. I do love XP as well, but I'm going to the doctor. We need some cash, and items are interesting. Well, that one's pretty dookie. I wish it would have at least been silver so I could have sold for more. I'm kind of enjoying the thought of just gaining a lot of cash right now, so let's go for a small weapon. That's an upgrade pepper spray. I mean, once pepper spray goes from slow everything 1 to slow everything 2, I do like it more. And then we go saber tooth for the fang bull. I mean, we actually just have to. Like, these are good, that's good, and diamond pelt is also awesome. Like, I would also take a diamond pelt. Gold pelt, we're happy. Silver pelt, we kind of wish we went junked yard mayor. Bronze pelt, we are upset at the world and we crave salvation. Diamond pelt, 8 gold is 8 gold. I don't like when I saw the diamond border, but I'm really not complaining. I'm genuinely like, I'm happy with that. 8 gold's 8 gold. Speaking of gold, that's 10 gold. Do I go 10 gold or 4 gold plus a loot item? That's tough. Because there are many, many loot items that don't apply to us right now. But there's also a good amount that do. But there's more that don't work for us. So honestly, with a lack of income, I think we do go for gold. Curio, this is your time to give me a fang. I believe in you, buddy. There. Nope. Okay, he's being an asshole. Whatever. We can't afford to buy a few things here. Let's get insect wing for flail. Let me sell off a few of these. I'm waiting to see if I can plug a Barcone to have a jackpot here. Maybe that's too ballsy. How about you? I am looking at if I'd ever buy the makeshift barricade. Just to give myself a pepper spray, but I do think pepper spray will be removed, so I'm going to not do that.
cat's been sitting there
Magnifying glass,
20
though, for
years.
sure.
Wait,
Boom, boom, boom. And I am going to say reroll me. Fang? Ugh. Cringe ass game.
trash is
Game
trash.
is bad. Bad game is bad. Knee brace day 5. You fight a player system play, gain 100 max health. I honestly think we could afford it.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
I'm gonna buy the old sword too. So boom, boom. This yo-yo's getting huge. Knee brace over. Pepper spray. I do like Kaladi going twice. What can I say? Also, no, they're the same speed. I was gonna say if it's faster, I should be next to yo-yo, but they're both 7 seconds. Okay. It's not bad. It wasn't a bad curio. It's just a shame we're still lacking a Fang. Deadly Duel could be a Fang. Oh, could fight the Mayor anyways. That's a W. We can just put this back in. This only gives the max health against player fights, which is why it's such a risk. But I do think we can use that at least once. And 1 gold for 100 health is a good deal. It is a better deal than what that chocolate bar event can give you. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Security!
Pretty good.
Security?
Just run until we upgrade this thing, too. What do we want here? I mean, I think we'd like weaponry a lot. That would actually really pay off for why I did not sell those spare changes, huh? But I'll also take an upgraded pepper spray. That's interesting. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We're still gonna knee brace here. Well, now I am kind of like 3 seconds is impressive. This Vanessa is dually. But we want to kill him harder then. Yeah. A little ballsy, I know, but I think 100 health. I will just use it for this fight. Just using it today. Tomorrow, we're gonna take it off. If we lose by like 50 health, then I probably made a mistake. But let's see what happens. I think we're gonna be fine, honestly. We were fine. I paused because we didn't actually kill him yet, but then the flare went off, so we were absolutely fine. And I feel justified. Almost like, if our build is good enough, I'll do that again. Okay. Let's swap back in, because there's no reason, even if we, I don't know if I'm going to use it again. I'm debating now. It depends on how strong our board gets, I think. But Ilea's definitely not the move. Clearly, the Bazaar is very upset at Ilea. Does look like we're good to just go straight back in, though. 53 minutes. We can finish this run in 53 minutes. We're already 30% of the way to a win. Just have to talk a little bit quicker. City and Tustin was cool. It doesn't change the fact it's 10 seconds, though. Crawling Longbow was cool, but it's 9th. Yeah, I don't know. None of those impressed me. Yo-yo upgrade. Now that impresses me. And a Tlotl. It's tough. When any weapons use weapons gain 5 damage for the 5. I don't love a Tlotl on a drum board, but it is pretty decent. 6.8. If we move it over here, it's 5.7 seconds. Can only get better with time. I'm gonna say I'm glad I bought it. I'm going to wait though to put it in until we get the Jabali and jump to gold. Once this is at gold, I feel pretty good when it's gaining 10 damage scaling. Well, it was the gold. So yeah, now when every item's used, we gain 10, and now I'm thinking we might be able to pull this one off. Still might be too ballsy, genuinely. And then we're kind of poor again, so give me something to sell. Loan Shark. I'll fuck with a Loan Shark. I think I'd win. I would take a Shark Claws. He has Shark Claws, which would be massive. And I'd also take ATM for more income. Welcome welcome in, Ninja. This win against Lone Shark is for you, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. We're looking to get, fun fact, Shark Claws would go really crazy for a Jabali drum pick build. Don't know if this is clear or not. Oh, look at that damage. Damn, that crit. Damn. 1.1 second cooldown that quickly. And that's why we take a throttle, even though you have to scale it up as the drum. Oh, let's see what we pull. Cash cannon, kind of cringe. Not what we were hoping for. Probably going to be removed. How you doing today, Ninja? How's it going? Are you excited? Season 2 of the Bazaar begins today. Were you able to get to rank 30 on the prize pass? Were you able to get all the expansions you wanted? I gotta make some cash now, though. So let's clear out shop. I've been trying to hold out for a bar cone, but let's sell most of this just so it's a little less cluttered. Wish you mean early birthday since you might not make the stream. Sure, it's late for you. Well, I appreciate those wishes. Very nice of you, buddy. Okay, yeah. Do the thing. Boom, 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 boom. Just gorgeous. Having the lumber is also helping. I shouldn't discount that. That's another 30 damage to get all to that 1.1. Orbital Polisher. Not for this build. That's cool. Weapon skills. I mean, yeah, weapon skills every time. Weapons are plus damage equal to your income. I mean, it's plus 9. Crit chance is also pretty good. But let's go raw damage. 9 is pretty good. When you got 2 multicasts and something that goes faster, the more damage it has. Like, I think that gets it to 5.3. Nice. You may be able to make that... Wait, you might be able to be there on the end of the stream. You did that with Kiwi. That is fair. That is a very good point, actually. I might be there pretty late. Totally, that stream is very chill for... I'm going to chill to myself. I'm going to go until I'm tired. That is the plan. Which means it might be 3 hours. It might be 7 hours. I guess it's going to be like 5 hours. So I think it might be done before you wake up, unfortunately. I'm not going to go quite as long as Kiwi was. But it'll be good, no matter what. XP me every time. I just love XP maxing so much. Like, when I see someone who's weaker than me, XP-wise, I get so happy. Oh. I'm afraid Jabalian Drum is gonna get nerfed today, Ninja. That's part of why. What the hell? This dude lost half his board. I feel so... Well, okay, I don't feel sorry for him because that has a shit ton of burn. I do think we're gonna win. I can't tell, like, were they just trying to BM, or was the board actually just, like, broken? Because it's not winning against me. Let me tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. You need to wake up early Friday? Okay, what do you need to wake up early for? You got, like, a cool trip you doing this weekend? God, I've tried going Curio for Fang so many times. It's burned me too many times. I'm gonna just go fight something. Or get extra XP instead. That's fine. We pulled fights a good amount of times today, so I can't complain. Grandmaster's a good pull. If we could... those are interesting options. Defense grid could be our whole ass sustain strategy. Or we could get 5 more damage or strength for cheap. But no, actually, I do like that because we have no sustain on this board. Defense grid giving us half of our health and shield to protect us sounds really nice. This one's interesting. We're doing okay on XP. We really are. Like, we're 2 levels ahead today after this fight. So I will try to see if I can't pull the Toxic Fang from this Viper. Because the Toxic Fang would hit. There's only one. I didn't know there was only one. That might have been a misplay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one's my B. I mean, Pastor's Fang ain't bad at a 4-second CD, but in my head, the Viper had a lot more. School? You always wake up early for school? Or, like, is there something extra early you gotta wake up for? I almost want to skip that in case I get another Grandmaster. But we also might get, like, a Poison Yo-Yo, so I will take it. Nah, that was a misplay, though, I think. Like, it wasn't impossible for us to get a Toxic Fang there, but I think it was more than likely I thought it was going to be. Anyways, that gives us +4 income, which is insane. We got really good econ now, and that's good for weapons as well, because they have strong arm. Mids worth, huh? What did I be looking for? A lot of the stuff we want is medium, but we could pull like a Jabalian drum early. I can't even afford that. Yeah, it's 24 gold, so I could. Or is non-weapon? Non-weapon. Who gives out non-weapons? Sure. What do you got? Those look ass. Do I pay for the reroll? I don't really want to. It's not what I even want there. It's like searching for a drum or yo-yo specifically. Ooh. Safari or Aelia? Safari is just too good. Safari's got such good options. When you burn, could be good. I don't want to take it when I can't guarantee whether or not we will have a burn enchant. Same reason I don't want to upgrade the Poison Tyrant. And Panic is just not good for us. So, a whiff. Usually this works out, but I will pay the 8 because those are such good options. There we go. That is another increase of weapon equal to income. Now, Counterstrike's also good. First 5 times time uses a weapon charge an item. That one's very good. But I like getting double damage equal to double our income. I think that's going to be real nice. Because it's down to 4.3 seconds at the start. Yes, please. Does mean we're broke again, however. But that's fine. I'm going to sell the knee brace now. We're not going to use it again. Yeah. I guess I should probably sell this last spare change. But we'll wait for Barcone, sure. Because we probably do go to Barcone if we see him. We want some more medium items and large items.
Go ahead.
School starts at 8 for you. For once, you have to wake up at 6:30 or 7. Oof. That's fair though, so you can watch me as you get ready. How exciting. That shiny thing might eat my ass. The fact that it is a shiny and has lifesteal is very bad. We're gonna have to do Mondo damage. Oh! Would you look at that? We did Mondo damage. Nice. Good pull, good pull. Decent board though. We went for the shiny Fang pull. We fought the Sabretooth. Just did not get it, unfortunately. No, our damage is insane right now, Ninja. Whenever we use a weapon, weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. This is a multicast 3 for that. Each cast will give all weapons 10 damage. Lumbor's double multicast and has another damage scaler. Yo-Yo's going a ton because when I use the adjacent items, it's charged 3 seconds of its 4-second cooldown. And a Tladdle, it starts at 4.3 seconds right now, but as it scales up with a Jabalian Drum a few times, cooldown reduction for every 2 damage it has, it gets to 1 second before you know it. And then we're off to the races. Then mine, Mattel. I don't know. It's a pretty great board. I feel like I'm looking for other forms of power right now. Give me money. Give me Andy. And we will search for an up. I don't really need that reward score at this point, I don't think. Yeah. Nah, let me reroll. I was just looking for Yo-Yo basically, but I'm also ready to be surprised by something. But yeah, no. Let's skip. Okay, that's fine. 0 second. It can't, so this is something you may not know. That'd be hilarious. But weapons do, the minimum cooldown for, not just weapons, any item is 1 second. So I will never have a 0 second Tladdle, very sad. But a 1 second Tladdle, it tends to be good enough. As we should see here shortly. Yeah, when it gets to 1, it's pretty good. When you're doing nearly 300 damage every second at scaling, that's probably why I'm glad I pulled this. I think Drum might get nerfed. I think there's a real chance Drum or Yo-Yo gets nerfed in the upcoming patch. That happens in about 40 minutes. So this is kind of, a last hurrah almost. She can't have a shield. Shield, huh? Shield. That is a pull of all time. It does keep us alive, but not against poison builds. But one can make the argument we are already fast enough against poison builds. 1 sec haste, you're right, 1 sec haste is 0.5 seconds. I am looking at the shield Yo-Yo. I agree. You know what? Sure. It kind of sucks because it means that poison builds kind of counter us, but we can't counter poison builds by how fast we are. So this allowing us to sustain against all other builds will be helpful. Can't deny it. Ufu, skill me up, please? Items at +1 value. If you had a cash register, I'd love it. Unfortunately, none of these are actually good. Is that an investment worth making without a cash register? It does make chocolate bars plus 5 gold. It does make gumballs free. It does. Trader does open up a lot of doors. I'm upset it doesn't increase our power. Combat power anyway, but fine. I do like Trader. Is most red one not good? Yeah, sorry. I guess I should probably mouse over these things. That one is good. That one says if you have 7 items, increase your weapon damage by 20. We have 5 items, and I'm not really looking to figure out how to get 2 more items into this, which is why I was not interested in taking it. P1, B2. We could upgrade the flails. That's actually pretty funny. Or just get a weapon to sell. I mean, okay.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion.
Shame. If I had pulled a register there, I'd be to the moon. But I can't afford to reroll.
One has to spend money.
We're waiting for our next income hit. Okay. That Nufa could have been better. But there's opportunities there. Trader opens up cool plays. I saw weapon out to 7. No, you're good, dude. I also did not mouse over it very well. I actually know that symbol by heart now. Ooh, that'll be annoying. If he lives 11 seconds, he gets half of his health back. He does not have. He does avoid a haste energy potion. Okay, kill quickly, please. Oh, that's a lot of health back. However, he only had 1 source of poison, so we were actually very safe. Nice. The shielded yo-yo is proving its value. Honestly, I'm glad you made me stick with it. Ninja. There are probably much worse enchants at the artist than that. So, good pull, good pull. Okay, okay. Mid's worth. Sure, because these other options kind of stink. Piggy Bank will be very... That's a good example of what's good as Trader. Each hour, normally, this starts at 0 gold, and each hour you spend 2 gold to gain 1 value. The idea is that you spend 2 gold, but it gains a value when sold, and it gives you a silver spare change. So, for every 2 you put in, you get 3. However, now for every 2 you put in, we're going to get 4, because each spare change has a +1 to it. So that piggy bank's going to make the Trader real nice. We're going to make that money for Trader back faster than I thought with that. Probably not rerolling, though. Like, I think I'm going to take what is probably one of the better pulls and leave. It's not infinite money, because you have to open the piggy bank. You gotta crack it. But Trader can lead to some really funny situations, like that one. Another funny situation, I'm gonna say fuck it, because these gumballs will be free. Because they cost 5 for each one, and they're each worth 1 gold, because of Trader. So we just got a bit of health and a bit of damage for free.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Ugh. I do love taking the exclusive ones, but the scary thing, there's a lot of skills that Pig has that are not good for this board. So when I see the weapon skills, I take the weapon skills. That's another 13 damage, although 10% crit chance ain't bad. 10% crit chance ain't half bad. I kinda just want to kill them with damage, though. This is going to be another 5-6% CD for you as well. You sub 3 now. 3.4 seconds for Chalado's massive. Hey, thanks for the sub. Sam Lovedoll. That's a funny name. Okay. Gumball machine that pays you. Yes, we are paying the gumball machine to take the gumballs we were eating. I don't know how that works. Okay. Let's go for Death Knight. Honestly, Elite Duelist. Elite Duelist would be interesting. There's some good pulls at Elite Duelist. I kinda just want the XP, and I think we're strong to beat Death Knight Reaper. Let's find out if that is correct or arrogance. I think we're fast enough. Death Knight Reaper's pretty slow. Like, once he gets a freeze, he gets a bit of a bummer, but he's really slow, honestly. Can't kill us. We're gonna have shield. I forget that he's, like, pretty weak to good shield build. Like, this is gonna hit for a lot, but... Oh, it didn't get the hit. Nice. That is funny. Yeah, that was probably the easiest 6 XP of my life. Oof. That's a pull. Hopefully we never get there, but the fact that if we ever do fall below half health, we get to remove freeze, slow, cleanse, half burn, and poison, that's an amazing pull. I think we're getting a 10 winner today, chat. Ugh. It's very possible. It is a good red button, yes. Quick soul. I don't know, man. We have a lot good going for us. Almost just want to say, hey, let's get our 7th win, make it more likely. Give everything 25 more damage. Brings the total to 2 seconds at the start. It'll be 1 second before you know it. And there's another funny thing I can do. So I can go to the eating contest. I can pay 10 gold for the most premium chocolate. And actually only have to pay 5 gold for it. Which is fun. What's this? Gain 2 income. I mean, I do like gold tier loot. But this is another 4 damage. It's actually another 6 damage. Double and then equal to. It's almost a shame I can't. 25 gold. If I sell this right now, I'd get 5 coins. So it'd be 5 and then 3 times 5, which is 20. Do I want more income now, or do I want that to give me more cash later? Honestly, thinking about it, more income is also more cash, but it's also more damage now. So we probably, even though that we have the space for a few more coins for it to build up on, I do think we will go for a +4 income here. Plus 17 is impressive. And this guy stands like no chance. That is a 1.3 second throttle. We need to get that throttle an enchantment ASAP. It's going probably, I wonder if it'll be faster than the yo-yo at this point. Let's find out. Well, probably isn't a slow yo-yo. Yeah, bonk, bonk, bonk. This guy's got a cool shield build. There's a shielded angry balloon bot's pretty awesome. That's the guy that gets stronger whenever you lose shield, and he's shielding. It's like scaling off of itself. That's cool. But it's no pig. It's no pig. Let's see. No, yo-yo still goes more. That makes sense. Also, how did this happen? Hold on. I need to switch these. Flail needs to be next to that. Oh well, that was fine. Didn't matter for that fight, clearly. Alright, how do we get strong? Dude, just like levels. Levels. That's why we need to get stronger at this point. Like, the build's pretty solved. Levels and skills. If you have 5 or few, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12% CDR reduction. Sheesh. Like, obviously for a child, doesn't really matter. Before my other 3 items, fuck yes. Holy god, yes. What an insane pull. Oh my god, Arkin, eat your heart out, buddy. You're gonna get your ass beat. You're getting whooped today. If I use a Gatling gun, 5 seconds. I'd probably use the diamond one. Reduce time score by 20%. It's kind of crazy. If I pulled only the gold one, I don't know if I'd care enough. After how many pulls it was able to be 2.6? That's without being hasted like I do. To 3 uses, it's 2.6. Don't have to think about it. Didn't pull it. Cool. Upgrade item. I love gold tier skills, but we might upgrade here. These are both good. Making yo-yo charge 4 seconds is great. Making Jabalian drum scale more is great. Let's make between the two. I guess we can just say both are good. This one's more expensive, so let's upgrade the drum. Get our scaling topped off at the max. 15 damage per use now. And then did someone say free gumball? Any free gumball enjoyers? Is charge 4 and a 3 saying I'm not a bit overpowered? It's actually just unnecessary. I don't think charge carries over leftovers. I could be wrong. But I think it would just only charge a full amount at that point every time something else goes, which would be insane, you're right. Because when this flail goes, that means it would go 3 times in a row. But it's already almost doing that right now because it's being hasted every time it attacks because of the drum. So it's basically going 3 times when the flail goes. And basically going every time the Enchilado goes as well. Eating contest again because funny. Let's not pay 5. Let's go for the free 5, I suppose. I was gonna go for gain 5 gold and get 50, but I don't know. I want a little extra HP in the tank, I guess. We beat the last dually, and I don't think this will be any different. I love the Bazaar, man. I wish we had time for another run, but we won't. The maintenance is in a half hour. That's a funny build. Coolant, transform to 3 diamond copies of it. So 3 things that freeze items for 1 second. If I don't kill him fast enough, I might be a little perma-locked. That's fun. And that's how he lived. He got a restorative nitrogen hammer. I was too busy looking at this. That's why I almost survived for so long. Woof. If we did not scale as hard as we did, and if our CD was not as low as it was over here, we probably would have lost that. That's a cool board. That was neat. Restorative nitrogen hammer is terrifying too. I guess that's not that impressive though. I don't know why the arc blaster's here, honestly. I guess make the core go faster sometimes because it's guaranteed to crit. Sure. Cool board. Glad we pulled out. That was close. Oh, you know what just made us? What made us win is the desperate cleanse. That's why everything got to go again because we removed our freeze and slow. My goated ass skill. Okay, cool. I guess we can go look for Yo-Yo. We could also get like a signet ring upgrade, which would be cool. No double whammy, no thank you. Windmill, such a cool item. Broken item, but you rarely see it because it is a diamond-only large item. We did almost lose, yeah. They were able to perma-freeze us. We only won because of Desperate Cleanse removing freeze. Really fun item. It is large property, diamond only, which is why you see it so rarely. But it's very good. Every 5 seconds, adjacent items are charged. Whenever you use any other item, it's charged 1 second. It's pretty insane. However, it's not for this board. And it's also way out of our price budget. It's 20 more gold than what we have. So we'll head out. The backup did save us. You're absolutely right. Well, keep in mind the fact that we actually couldn't afford something in the last shop. Let's go here and get 5 gold.
Now that's giving up the business.
I love weapon skills, but diamond skills I'm willing to roll for. See what we can get. First time you freeze? No. Unfortunately not. I mean, I could just take rear shielding and we could become even more very unkillable. Sure. Sure, because 8 gold is expensive.
Power is wisdom.
Rip us if we ever go up against a really strong poison build, but yeah, that's fine. And we probably beat Vulcus Enforcer up here, so we'll go for it. Let's keep our XP grind positive from day to day. It's like worst case scenario, if this guy reduces us to half health, Desperate Cleanse will save us, so I'm really not too worried. And in the meantime, Martzla's gonna mess him up. Oh yeah.
So
Look at that. Look at that shield. That's a beautiful shield right there. Nicely done. Nicely done. When you freeze items gain, I mean, you know what? Just to have more drip. Look at all the skills we have. I love it. Free gumballs, you say? I mean, it's honestly been working pretty well for us. Like, it's been our main source of getting some crit chance up. Like, every time we get a blue gumball, that's another chance for all of our items to crit. That's really good. Oh! That's insane. That was 5% crit chance today. That is an amazing pull, actually. What the hell? This is 24% now? Peak. Weapons. I guess I could. Yeah, sure. If there's a store for us to go to still, it's the weapon store. And Dragon Tooth is interesting. But 5 damage, it's not going to give us more than like 10 damage. I'm not doing it. I'm seeing if they just have any upgrades, really. Obsidian Regal Blade's very cool, but way, way, way too late for it. Because that is a big scaling item. We need to have that one early. I don't know how to sell these Celestors. Get out of here. Alright, Vanessa. Vanessa is a character that can race us, and we are hoping not for Pufferfish. We're hoping it's not a poison build. I see some poison, but it doesn't look like the main focus, so we might be fine. Yeah, it's not the main focus. Why is that Fang even here? Is it just there for damage? Is there a reason they want to have lots of small items? The best defense. He's up, sure.
Like my
Yeah, that wasn't close.
Another round.
That was, I feel a little bad for them, honestly. They're supposed to be the weapon class, and yet look at us. Look at what we're doing to them. We're just cooking. I don't even know what else to get. I guess we'll go here again, because, like, the one thing we could get is upgrade Yo-Yo.
Is highly concentrated.
Business card's interesting. If we get Bazaar cards, we get another XP, but we might finish off today as well. Now, Spikes is also cool, but we kind of kill them before 9 seconds pass. Problem there. It's too late. Even if it showed up yesterday, I might have considered it, but it's too late. Oh, the piggy bank? Signet ring. It was my goat. Let's go. That's one of the ones we were asking for. 5 gold tier change is a ridiculous amount of cash. We don't really need that much cash. Let's go loot to maybe make something stronger. 12 more shield for the yo-yo. Could be way worse. And I do see another gumball machine. Let's go. Crit chance, crit chance. Honestly, it could give no crit chance, and I would not complain because we got last time. But we got at least 2%, so I'm a happy camper. 4%. Dude, the blue gumballs absolutely came in today. Up to 13% on everything, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a good number, 1 in 10, when everything's going non-stop and scaling up damage.
Clean.
We beat the Enforcer last time, so let's beat him this time. And honestly, there's probably... Ooh, freezing the yo-yo for 7 seconds is pretty bad. That was pretty unlucky for us. I forget that freeze can stack on just one thing now. But we still got there.
Resisting.
Nice. What do you have for me? Really? Sure. The skill trice. This is so funny to have this when we have no freeze. Bazaar can actually let us level up before the next fight, which is awesome, because we were not hitting that otherwise. So hell yeah. What do we get? Upgrade item, teach gold. Oh yeah. Let's finish strong, chat. Boom. 4 seconds. Adjacent items. That's foul. And you know... 300 health me. And I think, once again, maybe like, honestly, I think an elemental depth charge Vanessa could beat us. They do a lot of freeze. But we also have desperate cleanse. Maybe that's not even true. I don't know what this is. I don't think this works. Is that the one that burned when you use a tool reload? Jason, that's not that good. We're gonna cook them. Although that is restorative with lifesteal and scaling.
Defeat does not.
They fought well. They fought well. But we scaled way harder. And that is why Jabali and Drum might get nerfed today. I'm glad I could teach y'all about that before it happened. Save that. That's a beautiful run. Those skills, crazy. Jabalian Drum. Last hurrah. Not necessarily last hurrah. I gotta do like a disclaimer. Disclaimer. Boop, 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 boop. May or may not actually, because I don't know what the devs do, actually get nerfed. I hope it doesn't, honestly. I freaking love it, but it probably should. That was like too powerful. Beautiful run though. Good thing I've been way too busy to play many games. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ninja. Ugh, but good on you for being productive, I will say. Yes, do we get to open 6 chests? Ooh, 6 chesties. The final chest, and we get to finish silver too. That is the farthest I've ever gotten. Ranked wise. Maybe next season we get to gold 1. Maybe we get gold 1 next season. Exams are coming up soon. You go get a lot of. I feel like you always have exams coming, man. But maybe you're just really good at preparing for them. Oh, I actually did that weekly though. Shoot. Can I like wait to claim it until next pass, or am I locked in? It was completed. Okay, fair enough. Oopsie. Kind of wanted to save those weeklies to get further on the Season 2 prize pass, because I'm pretty sure those are not resetting. Actually, let me double check. Is that true? Yeah, 7 days remaining. Rest in peace. Oh well. It happens. Let's get these last 2 chests before they disappear. 1 hour 80 minutes for me. It doesn't feel correct. I feel like it's going off in 20 minutes, but who knows. We do have our final 23 chests of Season 1. Each season has unique cosmetics inside of the chest, so these are our last 23 chances at pulling the Mac board. That was so cool. That's in this season. Probably not going to hit it, but let's see if we can get something good. That's a lot of rares. Jesus Christ. I was so excited when there were so many unopened, and then it's like, okay, the blunderbuss does look cool, but 2 turtle shells is annoying. Although, to be fair, this one to give us a ranked ticket, so that's pretty cool. And this goddamn speedboat Vanessa skin, chat. I think I have, like, it's rare, I guess. I have 4 copies. 1, 2, I have 4 copies of it. We need something. Please give us something to do with these spare copies, man. I'm so tired of them. Oh, gee whiz. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That probably used up all of our luck, too. It wasn't even good. It wasn't even good Goldens. It was weird Goldens. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, that was mediocre. Only bronze and silver. Sheesh. Oh. Not the finishing pulls I would have wanted. My pull luck's poor right now, guys. Only getting golds I already have in my chest here. Missing my 50-50 for an Axa last night. I got another Clara instead. It's we're in dire straits. Yeah, it's bronze. Okay. That's a shame. Wish you could still trade the copies. I really hope so too. I did not get an Axa, no. And I decided I'm going to be saving. I'm not going to go for him, though, because in 2 months we get that Fate Stay Night collab. I'm going to go crazy then. However, what's nice about that is that we have guaranteed pity for Hyacine next patch. We've heard that apparently Hyacine's an HP scalar healer. So I'm really excited by the prospect putting Hyacine onto my Mighty team. And get a guaranteed pity for her will be nice. So don't have to go too hard. And I guess one last look here for old time's sake. I don't know if these dailies are still going to be the same. Like this Wall of Swords is still purchasable next time. Do I actually like that skin though? Hold on. Am I into that? Wall of Swords. It's not bad looking. Think we're getting an Axa or Hyacine? It really depends what you're going for. An Axa can be a main DPS. He is strong enough to be. He can be a really good main DPS or a very good sub DPS for her to team. Whereas Hyacine, based on what I've heard, I've not looked at any official leaks as I don't like to. Based on what I hear through the grapevine, Hyacine will be good for casters and mighties. So it is a question of if you want a new DPS / herder support, or if you was really going to be a mighty support sustain. I mean, a caster support sustain. I might get Wall of Swords. I mean, it does look pretty cool. I do have 4,000 gems right now. Sure, I'll respect the drip. I don't have anything else to use with gems on for a while, because really those are only for buying new characters, buying items in the shop, and playing ranked matches. However, the problem with the ranked matches thing is I currently have 40 ranked tickets because I don't play this game enough, and so it's funny, right? Because I do all my dailies, but I don't really play this game after I do dailies on any given day. And because of that, because you get a free ranked ticket every run, between getting the free ranked, all the tickets you get from Prize Pass, and the occasional ranked ticket I get from a chest, I've got a massive stockpile. So I'm not using these gems for ranked runs anytime soon. So I might as well use them for cosmetics. Dax is good for Herd and Hyacinth's good for Cass. You don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. If I could say something to you, think about which team you think needs help more. Like, as of right now, what do you think is stronger? Your Naxa team or your Hyacinth team? Wow, I fucked that up bad. What do you think is stronger right now, Herda or Casterus? Neither needs help. Well, if neither needs help, you have the option to save. But you don't just think about help, because, you know, this game has pretty decently annoying power inflation in the endgame content. I did the 12th stage of Mirror of Chaos last night, and it kicked my Fireflies team's ass. It was insane. Well, the Firefly team did okay, but it did kick my ass. So it's not just about being good enough, it's about being insane. Herda's Jade and Cass's Lingsha / Gallagher. Interesting. Yeah, that is pretty good then. Hearing that, I don't know. At that point, I think if you're not going to look at leaks, wait to see the live stream and see how good Hyacinth will be for Castrus, because maybe Hyacinth's better for Castrus than Gallagher or Lingsha. But let's see. We are going to be switching over now, chat, to some ZZZ, because in 15 minutes, ideally, the game Bazaar is going to be under maintenance, so they're planning we're going to play Zenless Zone Zero for a few hours, and then finish the day off with a one run in the Season 2 Bazaar. Very exciting. I'm so excited to see what the new Void Hunters kit is going to be like for the ZZZ. That'll be very interesting. If I mess some of the tags as well, huh? That would be smart. This is not exactly an inventory management game that we're going to, is it? That would kind of feel like a bald-faced lie. Alright, that's good enough. Exit out of all that. Press the Hoyo play button. Sorry for the Windows sound. That was me, not you. And click. Gotta go for a bit. Sounds good, Ninja. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate you. We will probably be here when you get back. Chances are. Hold on. Alrighty. Do I have the... Yep, everything looks good. Alrighty. Oh, if I'm tired. The turnaround time was pretty intense for last night's stream into this one. Like, what is that? 9 hours between the two streams? I guess it's not that crazy when I say it out loud. But I do feel like I pushed myself a little bit with it. Alright, let's get into it. What are we doing in ZZZ today? That's a great question. We got the Savage Flowers. We also got the Bang Boo Clash. And we got 1 week left of callback, Vivian. I'm probably not pulling for Vivian. She is cool. I do like her. I do genuinely like her. But I want to see what the Void Hunter has, because I might go crazy for the Void Hunter. In which case I feel like I have to save just to be safe. Yeah, so honestly, main thing I want to do right now is do the Bang Boo Bash. I've not actually done any of it yet. We got some tiers to climb. So it's going to be a lot of Fall Guys today. Not a lot of traditional ZZZ. Is it you? I catch a scent of my beloved student on you. Beloved student? My students are New Eridu's most talented adventurers. They're smart and cute, brave and agile. They're unstoppable. However, during the last Grand Marshal adventure, all of them met unfortunate... Oh my god, they all died? My condolences? My beloved students. One got knocked off a cliff by a swinging pendulum. Another was blindsided head-on by a reckless contestant. And the last one was so close to victory, but ended up getting taken down by a cunning springboard. Last time, the Grand Adventure humiliated me. Now, I have Hold on, it's not time for your rebirth yet. But I've reapplied for challenge eligibility in a new adventure season. What were you saying? Nothing. Alright. Anyway, I see something special about your Bangbu. Must be a talented adventurer. It will be my next beloved student. I can already see it. Under my guidance, it'll brave the Grand Marshal adventure, sweep through all obstacles, claim the champion's title, and reach unfathomable heights. What's your qualifications again? Start your adventure today to claim tons of rewards. Please. If I don't recruit new students, my paycheck's gonna take a hit. Paycheck? Interesting. Rank rules. With the ether carrots. Okay. Okay. Score faster. Oh, we still have our skins from last time. How cute. You can check your rank here. Try to get 1400 ether carrots. I can do that. Easy peasy. No, I did not want to do tutorial level. I might mess with the skin I have after this. I don't need the full happiness one, but we're here. So let's wait. Move like a Bangbu, prepare to be like a Bangbu. It's a little quiet, isn't it? It's actually really quiet. I must have turned it down and forgot to turn it up. Well, I'll get the audio up after this round. Because I might have to lock it, unfortunately. Alright, let's go. Yo, he just knocked the shit out of me. That's crazy. Shark over there is kind of toxic, for real. It looks like they died, which they deserve. Oh, they fucked me up. Nah, fuck you, Shark. I hate you. That's a really bad time to die. Wow, I was actually so close to the next checkpoint. I just got messed up. Oh, that's devastating. I can't believe that happened to me. I did it to myself. That's the worst part of it all. We're definitely not getting first. Let's just try to, like, I don't know, qualify. Be part of the 12. Woo! We must have hit checkpoint by now, right? I sure hope so. Wow! Wait, no one's actually completed it yet. Oh, it's kind of long, huh? I guess that's why. They did. Oh, whoa! You can hit the roof for that? Good to know, good to know. We're learning. Hey, this is my first run in a while. I haven't ran this since the, what, 1.4 patch, I believe? Or in 1.7? No, 1.5 is when this was. There's only been a couple patches, but still. Can I get third? Let me see. Oh, no, someone else got third. I was close, though. I'm fourth. That bodes somewhat well. That's literally me looking at them because I was fourth place. 15 carats or bronze. Whatever. Don't mind me just grinding a party game until Bazaar comes back up. It hasn't even gone down yet. I'm going to be grinding this for a while. There you go. There's a proper volume to it. And how much are I going to do? So earn 200 carats, earn up to 1400, and we want to reach ether carat rank. Heard that. Isn't there like a ranking system too? I've heard that there's like, it shows what your top into server is once you get to ether. Can I mess with, I would like to mess with my outfit. There we go. Sci-fi aesthetic is not bad at all. How about sci-fi aesthetic with a black bandana? Okay. That's a look that's all my own. Now there is the plant event to do as well. I should probably do that bit today. At least get started. I'll probably do it. I need to take a break from Bang Boo. This is probably going to be a mini game kind of day. Honestly. Like, this is gonna be some chill ZZZ content. We're just gonna play around. Oh, this is new. It's Scrayer. Oh, fuck that up. That's fun. I'm glad they got some new maps for this event. If it was a complete rehash of, what you call it? The version in... Oh, this is almost done. In the Bang Boo pageant thing, would have been a little bummed. Just a bit, just a little. Okay, if we're in the Bronze Carrot League, surely this won't be too hard, right? Well, I don't know if they actually do matchmaking based on the league, though. I might, if all I know, I'm fighting against a bunch of Ether Carrot players. I might have to lock in here. I don't know. I don't know how the game works. I mean, honestly, I would not blame if they did not make ranked, like, MMR. League matchmaking. This is a single-player game. This is just an event within it. But also, we do love Hoyoverse for when they do have PvP, making the PvP something like this. It's very cute. Ah, I messed him up. I think that virus guy's upset at me. I don't think, unfortunately, I think he might be down here with me now. Oh, he's still up above. Interesting. We're playing pretty well, I think. I probably should go for the hopping strategy. Okay, okay. 3 eliminations just like that. We are kind of cooking. Hold on. 6 out of 8. Okay, and we got a lot of room underneath us. We could also fall really far. It's a scary thing. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, oh, no! Oh. 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 8 of 8. What a fumble. What a fumble. I'll tell you what, we're definitely going at least until they get first place. And something. That can include being one of the people not eliminated during the fall one. But I'm getting first place in something. That is the bare minimum for how far we go. How long we go. Like, I've played Fall Guys before. I should be good at this. Why must I suffer? Oh, that was kind of a sick tech, though. Oh, oh, that made the other guy fall. It's fine. I did. Oh, look at that tech. Look at that tech. Oh my god, we're crazy with it. Oh my god, we're crazy. We're not crazy with it. We fucking suck. We're ass. We're cheats. I need to go back to school. Are you kidding me? Get me out. Get me out. No, no, that one's cooked. That one's fucking cooked. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that happened. Oh my god. I lost a plot. Y'all ever seen a grown man get salty at a game Fall Guys like on their birthday? How you get to. Yippee. Okay. Okay. We cannot fall. We can be top 4. We have what it takes to be a top 4 Andy. Someone just said that they didn't want to play this game, which is honestly valid. Like, if you're trying to just play some races, I value you just jumping off, especially because that means it's easier for the rest of us to win. So it's kind of like a win-win situation for everyone involved, honestly. That didn't work out well. I was trying to knock him silly, but it failed. I'm pretty sure that's how you knock other Bang Boo, by doing the dive into them. So it's probably not always the best play. I should probably do like the jump one at a time thing, but it's boring. I don't want to do it. Oh, it's definitely the play though. That's what I don't like. It's not only is it boring, it requires finesse. It requires way more mental power than just walking around like this. Oh, we're doing pretty good actually. Motivate eliminated. Looks like I'm currently all alone on this level, which is just I like it. 7 out of 8. Winning? Yes. Oh, look at that OG EOS. I respect it. Finally, a win. Thank the gods. Nice. Now I need to do the race too, though. Now I'm race maxing. I might actually do a jump off strat if we pull the tower. I need to get in the podium in a race. I need to defend my honor. Silver rank, though. Silver rank. Let's go. Let's go. We love to see it. How's Fall Guys doing? It's still around, right? It was so big. Fall. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't think I'm allowed to show those games. Oh god. Well, I guess be careful looking up the word "fallen" on the Steam store. That's crazy, man. Why were there so many? I looked. It just. Oh, that's not very good. There we go. That was pretty good, though. That's actually very good. Really? Okay. I'm kind of just surprised I failed that jump. I don't even know what to say about that one. I think I should have been able to make it, but whatever. Whew, just barely, just barely, just barely. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. What? What do you mean? Yeah, that's the checkpoint. That's the checkpoint. Okay, perfect. That is okay. Oh, my ass. Checkpoint? The checkpoint me at the top? I hit the checkpoint. That was actually so peak. We still lost time, but that was not bad at all. Okay, okay, okay. There's no one in front of us. This is the day. This is the day of Steak and Jake. This is the day where Weiss is a winner, bro. Oh, that feels good. I stand alone on this podium. Beautiful. Plus 54 points away from being gold. Ow, fuck. I was like, pushed my fingernail in the wrong direction. I had to cut my fingernails. There's always, I don't know if this is like anyone else. I'm gonna ask and see if anyone else can relate to this or not. I get this thing where there's a period obviously after cutting fingernails where they're trim, they're sharp, you don't think about them at all because they're nice and healthy. Now, of course, there's a time where you just go, it's time to cut my fingernails. I have like a problem or thing where instead of like seeing fingernails be somewhat long and going, okay, time to cut them, I have there's a phase where I look at my fingernails, I know I need to cut them, but I just don't. Like, I'm procrastinating the cutting of my fingernails. I think it's because, if I had to theorize why I like this, I think it's because when I was a kid, I really did not like having my fingernails cut. Like, I didn't enjoy the sensation of it. And I remember, like, I'm pretty sure at times I cried because my parents would cut my fingernails. So I guess that's my childhood trauma, you know? Traumatic fingernail cutting experience. That wasn't even that bad. Like, it's not like I ever had, like, someone cut my fingernails and, like, made them bloody or anything. I just didn't like how it felt very much. Not really a better excuse than that. Where am I gonna go? Well, I guess I'm here now. That works. That's there. Oh, I see some unmarked. Ooh, I did see unmarked potential up there, and then I got fucked. Yo, this is a tough lobby. This is a much more competitive lobby of Bangu enjoyers than the last fall area. I gotta lock in for this one. Maybe there's some MMR to be had. Make it? No, I'm fucked up. They got me fucked up for real. I might be one of the first to be eliminated this time. Holy. This one is challenging. Pushing me to my limit. But I do think the strat is that when you're below, you move quick. Because you want people above that have less space to fall into. And when you're above, you do one-on-one. Like, I don't think the one-on-one strat is the move right now, unfortunately. Whoa, that was a lot at once. That's exciting. 7 out of 8. 7 out of 8. Okay, okay, that your Junes is underneath me. Maybe I start one-on-one-ing now. Oh, I hear someone coming. Oh. Let's go. Okay, cool. Nice. Gold carrot. Gold carrot. 24 carrot. 240 carrot. Let's go. Oh my god, look at that. Whoa, 300 poly. Sheesh. Okay, okay. Looks like last poly 120 more to be got to reaching diamond rank and getting to 1,000 popularity carrots. I got you, I got you. Let's at least get all the poly, you know? Honestly, at this rate, I'm enjoying myself. I don't know if y'all are enjoying me talk about fingernails and play as a bunny, but... right, Fall Guys. Oh, I was gonna look it up, but... Dude, 9 Souls is on 40% off? Ooh, that's a game I gotta play. Came out, it's basically, it's reaching its 1-year anniversary soon. Sheesh, it's been out for a year already? Time flies, man. The last year has gone by quickly for me. Which kinda makes sense when you think about what I've been doing. It's just been a non-stop grind of job searching, playing games with friends, streaming when I can to decrease stress. And there's been like those 3 things for like the last year. Maybe I should get into a certification again. It's been a long time. I was doing that more to start with my job, so trying to get certifications to look more marketable. I have not done that in too long. Maybe a certification is what I need. Myself like a boost at having completed something. Because let me tell you something, completing a job application, any dopamine from that, doing just that, has long since expired. That's 9 Souls playing in the background, isn't it? I would turn it off, chat, but like, we're kind of in the middle of something. We're competing with that guy first. That's funny. That's silly. Oh, that was good. That was good. That other guy was really close to us, but that is a good few first places in the bank. In the bank. Okay, let's get that platinum right now. And now let's get away from here. And yeah, so not Fall Girls, Fallen Guns. Is it not okay? So it's either not on Steam anymore or it's dead. I do feel like I remember something about being exclusive on Epic Games though, so it might just be not on Steam. I'll check Epic Games after this. There was definitely a time where I played that on stream. I remember Q used to play it a lot too. I did enjoy the QE Fall Guys arc. I would not mind a return to it, but maybe it's because Fall Guys is fucking dead. I genuinely have no idea. Oop, what's this one? Or not, I'm getting fucked. Sekiro is fucking dead. The other person's fucking dead. I'm the god. I'm the goat. I have failed, so that now I can succeed. I've learned from all of my mistakes and become stronger for each one. Oi, hey, oi, hey, oi. I still hear Bang Boo pretty close behind me. I cannot chill yet. We must keep going. We must keep moving. We must stay powerful. Stay on top. Stay hungry. Stay ambitious. Stay a winner. Oh. Back to back first place. Oh, I need to go to Fall Guys. This game's too easy for me now, man. Too easy. Yeah, hold on. Is it on Epic Games? Is that where it is now? In Diamond and Ether matches, players rank low after ranking points deducted. Oh shit. That's scary. I was about to say let's get to Ether too, but now I'm scared. We get deducted if we lose. That's terrifying. Who the fuck is this? They got a chef in Genshin now? Good for them, honestly. Yeah, let's queue me up. Let's queue me up. And then... yeah, it's still around. Yeah? It's still like, you could play in library. Yeah, it's still doing stuff. Yeah, you have stuff you can buy, so it must be still active. You can buy stuff. Okay. Let's cook. I wonder what lower means. Does that mean not top 3? Does that mean, does that mean, like, bottom, if you're 10th or lower, you lose? Or, like, is it, like, really competitive? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, that guy got me with attack. Oh, well, idiot. Fucking dumbass. He paid for it himself. He just made both of us have a lower chance of winning, asshole. He's pulling ahead. I mean, I can handle second place. Second place is a hard thing to complain about. Ooh! I'm lucky if I get third after that. Oh! Wait, did I pull the checkpoint? I did. Phenomenal. That's almost like a skip. I'm ahead right now. Yeah, it was definitely like a skip. I'm ahead. I don't know where Jinzo is, but he's not in front of me. I was lucky. I honestly think I might glitch the game there. I might have, like, I might be stolen valor. I'm not gonna cap. Nah, I pulled out though. Fantastic. I want to see ether hit. I do want to see myself get to ether. I see that top percent now. It's exciting. We just went up 13%. Top 30%? Ooh. We're cooking. Okay. Ether me, ether me, ether me. Easy dub incoming, by the way. I should play Fall Guys again sometime. How many people are watching Fall Guys right now? How alive / not alive is it? Fall Guys. It's a sub 700 people watching, but like, you know, that's not dead at all. 700 viewers is good. What I like about it, actually, looking at it, it's a lot of people that have like double-digit viewers, kind of. Like, what is this? Wow, this is not 17 seconds. What the hell? 5, 10, 15. It is like there are 20 people playing that have my head. 20 people playing that have double-digit views, which is kind of nice because it's not like some other categories out there where you see like a pretty good number, but actually the number is only there because there are like, you know, that lock in. There's like one dude with hundreds of viewers playing it, and everyone else is actually just picking up scraps. So I do like that. Seems like there's an even spread. No one's got a monopoly on Fall Guys. At least not at looks at clock 12:12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on a Wednesday. I was gonna say morning, but I guess it is technically just afternoon. It's 12:12. Happy afternoon, y'all. I should get some lunch at some point here. Yeah, I thought I would overshoot. That really overshot. You fell like mid-sleep, but officially your time. Happy birthday to you and Angie. Woo! Happy birthday, B. I would gift you a sub if you didn't already have it. I hope you're having, or I guess starting off a great birthday. I hope the weather outside is glorious. I hope the birds are chirping. I hope that you are going to get everything that you wanted for your special day. And also, welcome in. That was so embarrassing, though. That has got to be the worst risk I've ever taken. But now Beanie's asleep because bed's on full. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for stopping by, B. Go take your meds and go to sleep. I thought we were going to have a birthday chat. No, you're going to just go pass out on me. You're going to go honk shoe. Oh, you're going to go me, 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 me. Yeah, that's true. You know, hearing B's voice, she is not a honk shoer. She's gotta be a me, 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 me. That's gotta be how B sleeps. I can't imagine anything else. That was not 13 seconds. Just putting that out there. About 30 seconds longer than 13 seconds. At least be a track. No, man. I'm so much better at the race. Guess who's back again. Ninja's back. Fucked up my start. Fuck. You can be a snorer? I believe it. Well, also, welcome back, Ninja. And yes, it's Bee's birthday. Yippee. Glad you're able to say it now before she has to go. Well, this is a dog-eat-dog world. Platinum's something else, man. You don't fuck around with Platinum Bang Boo. They're out for blood. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I can gain some time here. It looks like most other people have fallen off this level. Including me. Shame. Hello, Alex. Oh, whoo! That could have been even worse than it was. And now it's worse than it was. Okay. Not my best performance. Let's just not be 12th. Let's just not do what we did last time. If we don't do what we did last time, we're going to be pretty happy. Okay. We are not doing what we did last time. I'm pretty happy. Let's go. Ooh, 3 are eliminated already. Okay, maybe we get a win. Angel, thank you. You will try to buy 2 cake slices, something to share with Angie visually. Oh, that's cute. What kind of cake do you like, B? What kind of cake do you ask for on your birthday? Do you get to ask for cake, or is it whatever Mama makes for you that you eat? Both are valid. Okay, 5 left, 3 left to go, 2 left to go, 1 left to go. Fuck yeah. Does that get us into Ether? Is that 50? Ether carrot. That's good. Top 22%. That's good. That's good. I am willing to come back to this, but there's actually 1 achievement. Okay, hold on. Let's get the 500 carrots. Let's get 500 carrots, and then we can break for some plants. That might come back, honestly. Even after we get those 500 carrots, I'm kind of like top 1%, top 1% gang, maybe. Chocolate cake. You'll be buying it at this expensive-ish place that you and your family go to once a birthday year. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. I love having a birthday spot you go to regularly. I had that. I still might. I am switching it up this year, though. We are trying a different birthday place. I'm a little scared, in a few days. I hope it can match to the one I go to. I usually go to a hibachi steakhouse. I love hibachi grills. There's this place called Airy, which is kind of a funny name for a restaurant. But it's like pretty good food. The main reason we're going, however, is the view. The view in this place is phenomenal. Oh, well, that's not very good. Oh, well, that's not very good. Damn, Phantom's out there going crazy. This is probably gonna be a second place Andy. Unless Phantom messes up, I don't think I'll be able to catch up to them. But that doesn't mean I get to slack off. Second place is still something to fight for. How did that... What happened to my momentum? What the fuck happened to my momentum? Okay, that was my second. That was so weird. Like, I had no momentum on that jump. That was strange. Y'all saw that too, right, chat? Oh well, off I go. I can still get a decent place. Yeah, Phantom's already there. And it looks like I'm going to be a 4th. I see at least 2 people ahead of me. Yep. 4th is good. I think 4th gets Easter carrots, right? Hopefully. B-Day added to your agenda. What? You put like, what, someone's birthday in your calendar? Google Calendar? 10 carrots is not bad, but I am trying to get a bit better than that. I'm trying to get, what, we need 65 more? Otherwise, about your own birthday or someone else's? Ninja, you usually forget. wasting awesome. You buy a full cake at a cheap place, but later the place doesn't sell you a certain type of chocolate cake anymore. Oh no, shame. Whoa, different stage. First time I'm seeing this, I'm curious. Woo! That's kind of wild that I've been playing this for like the last half hour or so, and I'm just seeing this different map now. But I love that I have 2 different maps, by the way. Freaking love this Bang Brew event, man. Me and Ern are fighting for it. He did pick the better side, unfortunately. But I still did okay. Oh, it's the Fall Mountain! Ah, just behind. Second place is pretty good, though. Can't cry about it. We take those. That's 30. Let's go. Let's see. Yes, I don't have the type of chocolate cake you like anymore, and it's becoming a waste to buy a full cake for every birthday. Really? Does it not keep well for you? Because usually I do a full cake, and what happens with my family, you just eat at it throughout the next, like, 2-3 days. Like, honestly, on the 3rd day, the cake's not as good as it was the 1st day, but the 3-day-old cake is still edible. And both you forgot your own birthday once. That is crazy. That is impressive. You're focused on your job, not your birthday? Damn. Ninja's on that grind set. Silly birthday maxers like me and B could never understand the ironclad mind of ninjas. They work so hard for their ninja god that even birthdays are secondary, tertiary even. Your family is no longer cake people. How do you stop being cake people? That's I could see never being a cake person. Sure, it's not a cup of tea. How do you become less of a cake person though? Because cake is so peak. Like what? I'm sorry. It seems like fake news, honestly. Ninja Turtles full of workaholics. He comes from a long line of workaholics. Fair enough, bro. There. What? No! No! This is so sad. I am literally crying. Do you not see the tears on my jolly face? Those are the tears of a man who was once jolly, but is jolly no longer. Ooh, almost. Ooh. Maneuver. Keep the maneuvers clean. Fill out every space. Don't give people above any room to recover. House something to worry about? Oh, yeah, fair. Cake is unhealthy. It's fucking delicious though. But yeah, it's unhealthy. It's pretty valid. I can't really make any kind of argument against that. I could say something really stupid like, just eat a healthy cake. Well, I bet a healthy cake would taste ass. Do not eat a healthy cake. That shit would not be yummy. I made it! Woo! I didn't think it was gonna work, I'm gonna be honest. Then B is now night. Sounds good, B. Thanks for hanging around. We appreciate you. Enjoyed the cake talk. Ooh, Fa is dead. You should get some good sleep. Yeah, true. B does need to eat. 500! Let's go. Okay, that's the last achievement hit. We're also top 13% on my server. Kind of want to get, like, see if I can get top 10%. But I can wait a little bit. Why do you want to talk to me still? These are going to congratulate me? Why, my dear student, I'm right here. You have no choice but putting Eos here. Eos, right? You're amazing, kid. You're one of my best. No, you are my best student. Thank you for your compliment. But really, I wouldn't have made it without Weiss's help. She practiced me. I'm being misgendered. The whole time, it showed me a lot of support. You are truly the best parent ever, Weiss. Oh, little big boo. Oh, little. Hey, Ace is saying about you. What the fuck? Anyway, back to where we were. Thanks to you, I totally crushed the KPI for reopening the challenge. All awards have also been issued. Wait, you were the one who replied. Minor details. When the next challenge goes live, my beloved student will attend and crush the competition again, right? Maybe, but shouldn't you be asking your beloved student this question? I don't think we know each other that well? That's funny. Before Coach A starts wailing to know tomorrow, he quickly sent Enos back home. Last time our beloved student ditched me, and the crowd I tried so hard to impress forsake me. This time I'm ready to Better get away now. Why is she so bad? Belle is the main character, confirmed. I don't even care about my poor boy Wise, man. It's tough being a Wise main in a Belle world. Gonna gamble and do a lottery ticket to make me feel better. It's not even Polly. Actually, the meat on the bone's pretty good. 12,000 is one of the better Daniel Awards you can get, so I'm not gonna cry about that. Woo! We did that. We can claim these. I should probably buy this battle pass soon. I probably will. But for now, we'll open the video store, and then let's get going to this plant event. HSR, it's also Stella, I think. Well, I mean, I am saying that jokingly. I hear that apparently in Genshin Impact, the boy dude Ether is like seriously pushed to be the main one. I think one thing I like about HSR and ZZZ, I think they do a really good job of splitting the time between the protagonists equally in both cases. With the ZZZ, it's especially easy since both siblings are part of the story and part of the game. And in HSR, where you did pick a gender, so it's not quite that easy. I do still think they did a good job. I think that Kalis and Stell appear in almost 50-50 for content. If not 50-50. But maybe there's a slight Stell lean, I don't know. What's all that barking for? Goddamn. I guess I can have coffee now. I was about to say I don't want to do the coffee because I don't want to hit my energy cap while we're doing flowers. But I actually have 14 hours worth, so if I just go here and make it 8 hours worth, I'll be totally fine.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also... Sometimes
Perfect.
Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Oh wait, hold on. I also have to do something here. Are we done with this yet? Yeah, we are. Perfect. Does that guy hands of anything new? Like, I guess we can check because Lumina Square is where the event is happening anyways. Let's just go to the pedestrian area. Yeah, I feel like I bought the last of the Sansi guy stuff a while back.
Fleeting. Maybe we can help each other.
He did get some new stuff. He got
Wanna chat?
City Hunter and Frost Edge and cars. I mean, sure, why not? I don't know if I'm gonna use them, but it's cool to have the collection full.
Another look? Got 10 more designs in the works.
10?
There'll definitely be one you'll love.
Oh my god. Alright, time for this flower event, though. I'm excited. It really gave, based on the live stream, it gave similar vibes to the cocktail event. And Diligent Caribou indeed. Diligent, was train of thought. Exploding. Actually, not just falling off the rails, but literally each individual car of my train of thought just blew up. There it is. I found the pieces. I'm putting it back together. It gave similar vibes to the cocktail event in HSR back in 2.x, and I enjoyed that one. So I'm hoping this one does have that similar feeling to it. You looked it up. They say there's a Universal Chaos and one with Stell. Sure, why not? I mean, they do talk about how there's like multiple branches in the imaginary tree. The only thing that makes me question is how a Welt fits into this. I would think that Welt comes from one dimension that's outside of theirs. So I guess it was just an alternative dimension. It's just like HI3 that Neza Welt came from. I don't know. But sure.
Ah, you've arrived.
I've arrived.
I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
We are 2 store managers.
Actually, Belle's the one who's been managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
I do like that as well, that the other sibling does have a role to play. They're just more of the store manager, while the one you take control of is more of the faith in.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives. And that, in itself, is fulfilling for me.
Sounds good. Dude, when have we last heard Orchardy talk? or is it Orchid? Orchidea? I don't know how to say her name. It's never confirmed that well, so I mean, feel like it kind of is. Not to like push against that too hard, but it would be more surprising to me if he was than he isn't. Like, basically everyone says he's from HI3. And that it came with Void Archive to the HSR universe because he felt bad about Himiko. Like, there's even, on his splash art, there are pictures of Tesla. Like, the Tesla lady from HI3.
Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm.
And he also talks about the place he came from a ton. And I'm pretty sure everything he said about that matches HI3's world.
I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
That sounds nice. What? I don't know what dew gardening is, but I'll say that. Oh, that's why the name of the shop, right? Sure.
Good idea. And potted floral arrangements perfectly suit dew gardening's vibe.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
But why?
Wait, you mean you want me to do floral arrangements for customers for a few days?
Yes.
But why?
Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop.
Fair enough, honestly.
But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So...
Okay, sure, why not? I'll figure it out.
Well, since you asked, I'll do my best to take care of dew gardening these next few days. But I don't know how this works. Could you show me the ropes?
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for.
Sure,
Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied.
Why should I have to guess it if they already have it? Can't you just tell me what they
Well,
want?
it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
Time to get our hands dirty, I guess. Alright. Now, I'm looking for a plant that may seem unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. As for my favorite flower, I'll just tell you. If possible, please include the evil Vulis flowers in the arrangement. Alright, those are all my requests. So, dear florist, how would you arrange the flowers for me? A flower that seems unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. Maybe referring to daisies? I think Evolverless should make a great combination with that. Why does Weiss know about flowers now? Alright, I'll get started right away. Let's try this out. Let's learn floristry. The left side will display the customer's floral arrangement requests. Based on this, selecting the customer's preferred floral component will grant bonus earnings. I love being tipped. The right side will display your available flowers. Please choose a flower pot first. Oh yeah, this is totally going to be like the cocktail. He starts choosing a glass of your choice. The flowers are divided into 4 layers, and only one type of flower can be placed in each layer. After selecting the flowers, the revenue will be displayed in the bottom right. Press complete to deliver the flowers to the customer. Well, florist, it's on your hands now. Okay, Daisy. I definitely feel wooden more than metal. No layers. Layers? I never heard of her. White daisies? And blue Evolvulis. Wow, ain't that pretty? Sure, that's nice. 30,000! Wow, so it's very important to get what they want correct, clearly, with how giant the bonus is there.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Okay. Favorite flowers, it may seem unremarkable, but thriving vitality. Sure. Oh, I can share it? That's fun. Yippee! Revenue exceeded 20,000 new rewards to claim. We can now make sunflowers, bellflowers, and roses. Every rose has its thorns. Nicely done. As expected of 6th Street superstar manager, running a new shop is just effortless for you. Though your first piece is a bit rough, that's mainly due to the limited selection of flowers. Once the flowers I ordered start coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take on the role of a floral designer. Is there anything else I can do? Honestly, mastering floral arrangement comes with practice and experimentation. When it comes to aesthetics, I'd say you already have a great eye for it. Dinner look sounds good, buddy. There's probably just one thing. Flowers are cherished not only for their vibrant beauty, but also for their silent way of expressing unspoken words. Oh my god, okay, that's deep. That's profound. Perhaps when customers seek out that perfect bouquet or pot of flowers, they want to give voice to feelings they haven't been able to put into words. If you can hear those unspoken words, you'll be able to find the perfect flowers for them. But if you're really struggling, then just recommend the price of your flowers. I keep an eye on the revenue as well. That's funny. Don't worry, just leave dew gardening to me. Of course, I might know more about you than you realize. I mean, we do know, you know I'm Faith in, and I know you're an informant on the side, so sure. But it's not like I'm going on a long trip and disappearing for days. Whenever you need me, I'll be there, along with the flowers I've ordered, right on time. I also have a notebook on custom floral arrangements where I've recorded previous customer requests. When I'm not busy, I'll flip through it for new ideas. I'd flip through it. Some customers also enjoy a light read of it while waiting for me to finish their arrangements. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd appreciate you keeping a record too. Might be unspoken messages people wish to express through their flower choices. Okay, let me take a look at your notes then, I suppose. Yo, that's me, the new owner of Dew Gardening. Manage, please keep an eye on revenue. Clean the orders will generate revenue. Accumulate more revenue to claim rewards. Customers you're currently serving will be displayed. Click on customer avatar to view the message. Take a look. Also, challenge again here. Seems like new customers arrive. We'll click return. Continue business. Sure, I didn't really get to explore the menu. Let's just keep it going. Haramasa wants one. Okay, sure. Proxy? What a coincidence. They're here to buy flowers too? Wait, isn't it work hours right now? Wow! If I'm not mistaken, the shop behind you doesn't seem to have a random play sign. Oh my god. You can understand her just sneak out and enjoy the nice weather, right? I'm actually the part-time manager of Dew Gardening now. I see. And I suppose that makes me a humble logistics staff member for Section 6 now. I was just on my way to pick up the formal attire everyone needed for an upcoming field assignment in a couple of days. That's why I'm not stuck in the office and meeting room or the hollow. Since I'm already out, picking up a plan for a friend along the way and stopping by for a quick chat doesn't seem too unreasonable, does it? Please, you know what? No need to elaborate. It's not gonna work. He has the tongue of a snake. Not at all. Not at all weird. I knew you'd understand. Actually, Ryosuke and the others passed their entrance exams, so I'm getting a congratulatory gift for them. I wonder, would brightly colored flowers suit them better? Even better if they were densely arranged. Come to think of it, I personally like flowers that always look vibrant and full of life. Bright and lively. A pot of flowers like that would surely lift anyone's spirits. That sounds like a wonderful gift, Haramasa. You think so too? That's great. Oh, and just so you know, I am a diligent logistics staff member of Section 6. I still have to pick up the formal attire for everyone later. Sakaku's really looking forward to this field assignment. She's already on it, I'm in a hurry. What is she looking forward to? Shh, it's an internal matter. I can't say much for now, but I have a feeling someone as well connected as you, Proxy, will never find out about it one way or another. Please don't say that in public. Anyway, I heard that Dew Gardening Shop has always offered fresh flower delivery services. As the temporary manager, you'll make sure the flowers are delivered to a designated location, right? Designated location, right? Even if it's a little far. So Haramasa wants the arrangements to be dense and particularly vibrant. Roses or sunflowers both seem like good options. I can start right now, boss. Let's see, a rose or sunflower, those same layer or what? If we're going vibrant, once again, the metal base doesn't seem quite as good for a vibrant look. We'll go wooden pot. Roses are actually our only option for this layer, so that works. The high layer, the beagle rose. I want all 3 flowers to be dense in nature, like so. Unfortunately, we can't do all 3 because the evil Vulus, the only one we have here, is not a dense flower. But we can fulfill the red or yellow, and it does look pretty good. It's got a nice primary color thing going on with it. Wait, what's happening here? Oh! Neat. Okay. I can just make them denser. That's cool. That's a fun option. That's a pretty, honestly, that's very pretty. Got the primary
It
colors.
is both intention and courage.
What the fuck does that mean? Is she high? Is she just going to get high doing these trips? Okay, that's not a flower. That's biscuits. But I'm into it. Alright. So now we gotta go deliver it to Port Elpis. Gotcha. What are they doing at Port Elpis? So we're gonna find out. Maybe they're just having like a group fries trip. French fry. I could go for French fries. Not what I want to do. No need. Oop. What's up, Mayasaba? Duke Gardening's temporary manager has arrived. Oh, such beautiful flowers. If Ryosuke and the others won't rain for me, I'd take them home right away. Waking up every day and seeing these vibrant little ones blooming with all its might, it would be quite delightful. We climb the lighthouse with Haramasa and find Ryosuke and the others. After greeting Haramasa, Tsubaki and Kana eagerly go back to scanning the sea through their binoculars. Oh, this is that group of kids that we saved in his agent crest. That's who these people are. Nice, glad I could save them. This telescope seems to have quite a long range, huh? Yeah, Tsubaki and Kana like it too. After all, since we can't travel far for now, this is the best way to take in distant scenery. And wouldn't a gift that comes from afar be just what you need? Haramasa hands a finished flower pot to Ryosuke. Here. I specifically found flowers that only grow in far, far away places. That's not really what he said for me to do. And asked the proxy to put a pot arrangement together. Oh, is that so? Right. Here, take this. A gift to mark the occasion. Oh, such beautiful flowers. Thank you, Haramasa. Place the flowers somewhere they can get plenty of sunlight. Maybe I should also get a timed watering system? Oh gosh, if one of us suddenly gets worse and we can't take care of it, I hope it'll be okay. So, in that case, a potted plant does seem like a better gift than a kitten or a puppy. If you had a kitten or a puppy, wouldn't it be even harder to take care of them when someone falls ill? Is that supposed to be comforting? Yeah. Huh? You actually agree? I told you before, don't worry about things that haven't happened yet. Even if they're very likely to happen, ruin everything. You still have to make the most of the present, right? If I come back and see you've let it die because you've been working needlessly, I won't be happy. Well, we'll make sure to take good care of it. This isn't about looking after the flower, is it? Tch, you're clever, Proxy, but Ryosuke still has some work to do. Ah, okay. Alright, I have to head back now. Wise, Ryosuke, see you next time. This is an important on-field assignment, and Sokaku. She's especially looking forward to it. She's still waiting for me at the office. I'm probably gonna go get food or something. Order complete. The next customer is already waiting. Okay, let's go. Do I have to deliver them every time? Oh my gosh. Only people we know. Did people hear that Stud Wise is here? Maybe. What's up, Evelyn? Is it Orchidia or like Orchidia or Orchidee or Orchidee? I really don't know how to say her name at all. Well, because Orchid. Is it Orchid or Orchid? Let's start there. Hold on. I want to figure this out. So, because like this is a word for a flower or something, right? Orchid. Word. Yeah, it's a plant with flowers.
Orchid.
It's orchid. So I'm gonna guess she's Orchidia. Orchidia seems to be out of the shop. I haven't heard Evelyn's voice in forever, so I'm probably gonna butcher that one. Sorry, y'all. That's right, I'm the temporary manager. I see. Miss Yao was preparing for a shoot, but the photographer suddenly felt some props were still missing. everyone's busy, and since Miss Yao has her own preference for props, I was sent out to buy them. I thought Orchidea would be here, but since you're here, it wasn't a wasted trip. How about I handle it for you? Of course. Miss Yao and I both trust your abilities, whether it's emergency response, hollow exploration, strength, infiltrating, or something else like flower arranging, I guess. Well, then I'll leave it to you to prepare the floral prop for Miss Yao's shoot. By the way, Miss Yao specifically mentioned using red and white flowers along with a metal pot base for the startup photo shoot. Okay, that sounds like her. She also wants some additional decorations on top of the flowers to make the prop look more visually appealing. And as far as I know, Miss Yao prefers bold and vibrant flowers that convey strong emotions. So we could use a metal base, red and white flowers, accessories, and strong and vibrant flowers. I'll start it right away, Evelyn. Okay, metal base, easy start. We do have a new accessory, the Tranquil Crescent Moon. Close to the rose. She's laughing at me? I hate it. So we do want accessories, have two accessory options. You got the moon on top, or we have the crispy star biscuits on bottom. Would you just leave these out, or would you like eat these and like be missing it later? More biscuits. More moon. Oh, that doesn't do much, does it? This is not okay. That looks pretty good. I can make it all dense. She can't tell me no. I like it more dense. Actually, the biscuit being dense is kind of weird. Let's go with that. I got everything done, looks like. That's a lot of revenue. 65,000.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
I mean, factually incorrect. They do not always carry morning dew on them. But it sounds nice when you put it that way. You can tell old Kitty has definitely been working in the store for a while. Lilies and water lilies in a potted plant? Do they not need water? The potted flowers you prepared as props should meet Miss Yao's requirements perfectly. Proxy, are you able to drive me to Starloop? Carrying potted flowers is a bit inconvenient. Yeah, let's go. You drive yourself into the Starloop Tower. Where's my, there she is. But I'm not gonna finish that where's my, because I don't know what she is my. Eve, you're back so soon. Are the props for the shoe ready? My standards are pretty high, you know. Oh, wow, Wise, you're here too. Did you two run into each other on the way? Actually, I arranged this bouquet. Oh, I see. If not for the shoot, I would have missed the flowers you arranged. Once the shoot is over, I'll definitely take them home with me. Where should I put them? I'd love to have them in both my home and studio, but it's only one pot. The studio might be better. Flowers need careful tending. If you keep it at home, I'll take good care of it, but it looks like you don't trust me, Eve. How about this? I'll keep it in studio for a week, and if I take good care of it, I can bring it home. What do you think? Manager, can I schedule time for you to arrange the exact same bouquet again next week? That's crazy. Eve. But Wise, you do believe I can take care of the flowers, right? I guess so. I'll prove it to you. Miss Yao, you need to prove something else right now. You need to finish the shoot by tonight and leave enough time for the magazine team to clean up their venue upstairs. Starting tomorrow, the venue has been booked. For the next few days, only authorized personnel will be able to enter. To prove your punctual professionalism and exceptional photography skills now. Alright, I'm going upstairs to start the shoot right now. Can't chat with you for long today, Wise, but I'll visit your store to hang out sometime. For truly in sync, you'll have already prepared an even more beautiful bouquet, right? Sure, I guess. Oh my god, they're sending me to customer after customer. No break from this event. That's fine. I do wonder. I'm going to check out Curiosity. I'm going to pull up Tempo here just to take a look-see. Yeah, so it is down right now. Makes sense. Approximately 3 hours. 40 minutes ago. So we still got 2 hours left. Season 2. Look at this new skin for Vanessa. It is very cool. I do wonder as well. I'm a little curious here because I'm ready. I'm chomping at the bit to get on this new Bazaar season. We don't see new patches yet, do we? No. This is a good place to go for patch notes. But they're not there yet, which is fair enough. Rena, huh? Well, plant's probably better than cooking for her. Master Proxy? Ah, are you helping out the flower shop? Well, Kitty, don't tell her she took time off just because my order was too hard to fulfill. Actually, she says she went to restock supplies. Well, that's not entirely certain. But since I still need to ask you, Master Proxy, to help convey my message, there's nothing wrong with saying it. Our client, or whoever it's the mayor, is preparing for a banquet. To please one of the guests, the client inquired about his favorite flowers and wished to present them at the event. But those flowers are rather rare, so I can only hope that Orchidia, considering we've studied floral design together, oh, cool, can help me find it. That's fun lore. You studied floral design with Orchidia? In this case, you could say we're old classmates. As a qualified headmaid, arranging flowers to decorate my master's room or adorn a banquet is an essential skill. Checks out. Sometimes the master may wish to convey difficult-to-say thoughts through the language of flowers. Interpreting and delivering those messages is also one of our specialties. Why are you coming to me, then? But I'm not a professional florist. Orchidia is the true expert. Did she teach you anything? Yeah, she taught me something. Huh, that's all? She must really trust your talent and intuition to have left the shop in your hand. You talking shit? I'll prove you wrong. Right now. Master Proxy, would you be interested in learning some more advanced flower arranging techniques? I'd be happy to teach you. Sure, that'd be great. Well, actually, there's a little trick that Orchidia and I share. We assess the flowers in greater detail and analyze how they perform in different qualities. 4 flower combinations in addition to the obvious aesthetic appeal. We also evaluate the overall score based on various qualities. Only when it meets expectations, it is considered a successful arrangement. And the shop should have Orchidia's notes from when she first started, though they may be a bit vague. It should help guide you in arranging a bouquet. Why not give it a try? Sure. Let me think. How about the banquet gift as the theme? If I were about to present a delicate and beautiful bouquet as a gift to a distinguished guest at a grand banquet, most important is that this gift must reflect the host's sincerity. Flipping through Orchidia's notes revealed the 4 flower characteristics she summarized. By the way, personally, I prefer gentle, elegant, and subtly fragrant flowers. It would be great if you picked such a flower. I think I get it now. I'll prepare a pot of rare but still delicate flowers for you. Honestly, rare and delicate probably go hand in hand from flowers. I think I get it. Okay. Oh shit, we got scores now. Sometimes customers may also specify a preferred flower style. You must choose the flower materials that meet the requirements based on their categories. Each separate flower material has its own distinct style. The styles are divided into romance, softness, rarity, and charm. Each flower material has different ratings across the 4 categories. Okay. Oh, hold on, big stretch. Oh, shit. Okay. The wooden pot conveys elegance rather than metal does. I see this. So, we're trying to get greater than 1 softness, greater than 3 rarity. Okay, so no softness here. No softness at all, so I can't even think about it. We probably want to go for the lily, if I would say anything. How's the flower making going? Bro, I am making flowers like there is no tomorrow. It's going great. Let's get a daisy in here for my softness. And then we can get a water lily for rareness. Look at that. Ain't that pretty? Nice. That's just gorgeous. I'm honestly making them dense all the time. I love the dense flowers. Ain't that a beaut?
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
I've already heard that line. I want to hear something about the water lilies. Oh well, whatever. Ooh, a new pot. Dude, when I get that fresh pot in the mail to upgrade my flower store, that's a good day.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this.
Voice scene.
No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
You feel the pollen from across the screen, right? Are your allergies acting up? Man, Rena. Her voice ain't what it used to be, but it's not bad.
You think I have talent, Rena? But I don't think I did anything particularly difficult.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent.
That's nice for her to say. Even if it's not a ghostly voice. It is May, one of the worst months. Dude, how can it be so bad? It's my birthday. Actually, I do like May because May is when we get into like the good part of spring in my eyes. Where I'm at, April is just so like. First off, March I don't even consider spring. March is the fourth month of winter, honestly. And April's just muddy. But May is where we start seeing sunshine frequently. The trees start to bloom, and admittedly, I don't have pollen allergies, so I love May.
After all, talent and skill are different.
That's true.
What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers.
Sure.
Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes.
Orchidea.
A floral designer must feel the qualities and
That's how you say
personality
it.
of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm.
Wild. Well, now I know. Orchidea is how you say her name. That is a funny ass
This
name.
potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers.
It's just such a generic mom. It's like, it's really not bad. It's not as bad as a Kaleda Switch. But it's so not unique. It's not what it was before, man. Maybe it's bad for you because it doesn't rain as much and it doesn't freeze anymore. You don't get rain in May? We get a ton of rain in May here. It rains like three times a week.
I've brought snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping.
Wait, snacks? Hold on, chill. Experimented?
Experimented? What's that supposed to mean? Is everyone okay?
I guess I could have done the thank you thing, but this line's funnier. As you're talking with Rena, Orchidea returns to Orchidea, because I almost said Orchidea on instinct. Orchidea is her name, returns to the store.
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
Am I like too far gone for thinking that this looks like the start of like a ZZZ fanfic? Wise talking with Reno and Orchidea comes in. I mean, I'm just saying.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea.
I'm stuck between two. You know, we don't have to talk about that anymore. Let's just keep pressing buttons.
Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
Start of just part of it. Now that's the start of one. Rena staying for a chat. Orchidea walking like, what a coincidence. Rena going, what a coincidence. As Orchidea flips the shop sign to say closed. Wise is stuck with two older women. What happens next will not shock you. It is exactly what you will expect.
It is a little difficult, yes.
I wonder what her previous request was.
I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored.
What the fuck?
And looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal.
Well, that's an insane sounding flower. Whoa, I want to see that.
No one's ever seen such a thing, let alone a tamed one.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well, but without much success.
They turn Weiss into a ghost. True. She's looking like one of Rena's Bang Boo by the time they're done. Do I deserve a Nopper as a snack? I shouldn't eat on stream. I'll be chill.
Our client has failed to
a
find
little
any
girl
other
hungry,
way to
though.
get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing.
That gentleman. Is there a hollow flower conspiracy we're gonna uncover? That's crazy.
There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
I think you deserve a Nopper. That's so nice of you to say, buddy. As expected, Victoria Housekeeping.
As expected of Victoria Housekeeping. You're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Sure. Why not? As a treat.
Right.
During the
It's
cutscene
not
anyways.
easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation.
Right? Certainly a better reputation than Mockingbird.
I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable.
That's me. This is my last Nopper. I'm gonna miss these when they're gone.
You've seen Weiss's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
This has got to be doing some crazy things to people who did not have a good motherly figure in their childhood. Also, I have something I want to look up. I'll wait till after the cutscene.
You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea.
Man, they're just glazing each other and us. This is great out here.
Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
That's good. So before I go to the next part here, I do want to check, how hard would it be for me to get a Napa where I live? Okay, you can get a big bag for only $7 on Amazon. Okay. Actually, a Dollar General? You're joking me. What? Probably only in stock online, but I am very surprised by that. Huh. Guess they're a bit easier to find. Dollar General has Noppers. That is really surprising to me. That's like American Dollar General too. In stock at 2 nearby stores? I'm not gonna dox myself. Oh. This is shopping in Tennessee. I am not in Tennessee. And I guess I'm thankful for that, because if this was me getting doxxed, I'd be a little upset. But this is not anywhere close where I am, so may or may not be. But they're in America. They're something to find in America, so that's good. I might have to have them again. Like, I've never had them before, but those are yummy. I'll send you a couple, but no worries, Ninja. I don't need you sending anything. Yeah, I don't even want to know how much that costs. It's probably like $40 just for the shipping. Not to mention what you have to pay for just to get the stuff you want to send. Are you about to close? Looks like my stand-in manager's worked hard today. Oh, looks like we have another little guest. A worry Bing Boo appears carrying a briefcase and wearing a neck pillow. Oh yeah, I forget. We get this guy unlocked by playing through this event. Nice. It's almost less than that here. Oh, they're almost less than here. That's impressive. You'd think it'd be cheaper if you just visited that? I don't know if it'd be that much cheaper, but you might as well, sure. Welcome, dear guest. Could you perhaps use a bouquet to ease the fatigue of work? Dude, I can assure you some of the best burgers I've ever had in America. If you ever come to visit. Hello, I heard you do personalized pot flowers here. I'd like to order one. I've been working too much overtime lately, and my optical components are a little overworked. Since I don't have time to go in for repairs, could you put together some brightly colored potted flowers for me? That way, I can look at it often to recalibrate my vision sensors. Preferably ones that require no care at all. I used to grow flowers and people would praise my green thumb. Now I barely even have time to take care of myself. ... Sorry, dear customer, but I'm unable to fulfill your request. Ooh, uh-oh. Why? I just need a simple pot of flowers. Because no flower can thrive completely without care. Perhaps you could try adjusting your workload first. When you have a bit more time and energy, come back to find the perfect plant. One that you're willing and able to care for. Adjusting my workload? That's not possible. My boss has been so excited lately, constantly saying if we pull this off, that mine alone will be enough to make us all rich. All he does is make empty promises and assign even more work. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time getting... Yikes. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get-rich-quick rumors. Poor overtime, bro, working so hard. How about this? While I can't sell you a pot of flowers right now, I can give you a few sunflowers. They're just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the water every 2 or 3 days, and they will flourish beautifully. The sunflowers can keep you company for a week or two. Perhaps by then, your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking. Thank you. You're a kind shopkeeper. Just give the dude fake plants. I mean, true. I don't think we sell those here, though. If you want... Actually, you make a good point, though. Why? You should just take one of those cactuses over there to the left. But to be fair, he did ask for brightly colored flowers, though. And cactuses are not brightly colored. So maybe she means based on brightly colored, there's nothing he can have. But fake ones would totally work. Overtime brew leaves the sunflowers Orchidea carefully chose. Its wary silhouette seems to be brightened just a little by the vibrant bouquet. You took care of so many customers today and ran dew gardening wonderfully. Thank you so much. I'll keep doing my best, Orchidea. Due to Reno's request, my once relaxed restocking trip has become much more intense. I'll have to trouble you with taking care of the customers for the next few days, too. We sell cookies on... We do sell cookies on sticks, that's true. Don't know where I get those from. More orders. Oh, give it a try. Well, give me a break. Hold on, I just wanted to get my rewards. I haven't gotten a single reward yet. God damn. Customers have been saying that Gadget Store's promo images are too plain lately. I want to buy a pot of flowers to use as a prop for the photos. Would be nice if pot of flowers were more fun to match the toys. Oh, if I had more decorations, would that mean I wouldn't have to replace the flowers as often? I could save a bit of money. I'm still hoping to save a little from the budget the boss gave me so I can buy a surprise box. Please, please. Fewer flush flowers, more accessories, with a playful style, and helping save on the budget. Leave it to me. So not the expensive kind for her, maybe. Metal base for a promo store. So you want more accessories than flowers. Okay, so that's kind of easy. You can only have 2 accessory options, so I'm just going to click both of those. And then you want high charms. So sunflowers. And the price is low. Get spruced up a little bit there. Nice. Caring for your girlfriend Bernice to visit. Are you... Oh my gosh, I thought like in real life, are you going crazy? But no, he's saying you want to make flowers for her. Sure, that sounds fun. Does she just not have a hidden thing, Susie? Because I'm noticing like there's nothing like, unless it's like completely hidden, like it's not gonna even pop up unless you pick the right thing. There's nothing down there. I guess I'll just complete it. Like this works.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Sure. Ain't it pretty? I'd take a moment to appreciate that Nopper. Might not be the last one I have for as long as I thought. Of Dollar General's got for $3. Like, that's crazy. But still, I'm not going to get it anytime soon. Because we're going to have birthday cake in a few days here. So I won't need any new sweets for a while. Not to mention those are gone. But I still have a bunch of the York Mints that Cutie gave me. And I think 5 of the Kinder bars. So we got a lot of chocolate to go through. And that's before the cake hits. Anyways, hidden edition. Thank you, manager. You're welcome. Can I please get a break? I want to like look at other stuff for a second here. Okay, revenue is at 3 here. Oh my god, this is 50 per claim. Oh, for now, not at the very end, for sure. I have a lot of snacks, absolutely. I probably should have made lunch before I had a Nopper, but whatever. The Nopper is yummy. Interesting. Why are you new? I've already gotten everyone's bonus earnings. Like, okay, it's not new. Sure. Okay, so we've got the cool orders, and we've got the more orders for the cringe NPCs, I guess. How rude. We also got our first overtime brew. Oh no, that's a deep voice bang boo. Cool. And let's see what we got going here. 100, 220, 260. Oh my god. That should hit. Lots of rewards. Love it. Oh, this might go Lycon. Interesting. Is it before lunch? Yeah. I did have breakfast. It's like my first thing of the day was a bunch of sugar, but I did let temptation get the best of me there. Oh my, I didn't even mention. I've already mentioned the Yorks. I was also New Zealand chocolate I have. I also still have the Jaffa cakes. Keep it really, did me really good. Got one full pack. I've eaten one of it, so I basically have exactly half of the Jaffa cakes left. Fantastic. Partly your fault. You did enable me. It's true. In some ways, you did do this. But hey, if anything, I'm thankful. Shoot, that was yummy. But I might have to take a break to make a sandwich. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, not per hit, but it's not the most filling thing in the world. I am trying to watch my calories because I'm gonna be eating pretty poorly this weekend, I think, for birthday stuff. So let me see if I add the Nopper to the list. Knoppers. One Nopper. That leaves about that much. Okay, we can work with that. Get yourself a good sandwich. I will. Hold on. The thing is that my parents have some guests over right now, so I kind of want to wait until they leave. So if I push it a bit further, do I talk to Lycon? Lycon's my go. Let's talk to Lycon. What's he got to say?
Just as I suspected, you're here, Master Proxy.
It's me. I'm here.
Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned.
Good, because that's just not my job.
That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well.
Of course.
They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
Sure.
Your tone seems a little different today, Lycon. If you need to tell me something, you can tell it to me straight.
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence.
No, Lycon, you can be relaxed around me. You can take your shirt off. I mean, you can be relaxed, or you can do whatever you want.
Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers.
If you're really hungry, I could get up. That would not fill me up. Like, if you want to do it, you can. I have gotten no beans yet. This is unopened. So part of me is curious. But I'm not so curious as to say you should bean me. I won't resent you if you do it, is the most I'll say about that.
They require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero.
You're telling me beans or bees thing's not mine. No, really kiwis thing, but for sure.
The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our client's personal wishes through said banquet.
Okay.
Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task.
Perfect is quite the word to use, though. That's a high bar.
In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us.
Uh-oh.
His true intentions are...
Uh-oh. This is upset Lycon.
I think I kinda get it. Though, when I saw Rena yesterday, she seemed a little anxious. Anyway,
It is
I trust your judgment.
It is be the made kiwi eat beans, but it's not like bees the only one. Unless you're telling me that bees the reason Kiwi got the idea to do it, which would be a crazy thing to learn.
In any case,
that'd be some crazy
neither
Kiwi
you
lore.
nor Miss Orchidea of Dew Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
Once again, Lycon, I was not even looking for it. I'm letting Orchidea do what she wants, but thank you for saying that. It's nice of you. Vivian suddenly... What the fuck? Where the hell did she come from? She hasn't even been in the store yet for this event. Vivian suddenly appears at the side, seeming to be feigning nonchalance. Lycon, not wanting to continue saying anything impolite, says he needs more flowers for the banquet before he quickly bids you farewell and leaves. Oh boy.
What a coincidence, Lord Phaethon. Hello.
Yeah, quite a coincidence indeed. I'm a little sad not pulling for her, but I'm looking at the characters that are coming out. Between her, Hugo, and the Void Hunter, I have the easiest time skipping Vivian, unfortunately.
Just now, was that?
That was Lycon, yes.
Yeah, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their
I
clients.
think I might turn the voice actor volume up after this scene. Like, y'all can hear it, I'm sure. I hope y'all can. Let me know if you can't even hear it. Then I'll turn it up way high. But I feel like it could be louder.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
That's nice of her to offer. The Void Hunter, yeah, the Void Hunters really got me interested. If we were not getting them literally next version, like, I kind of wish they had pulled a Miyabi, wait until 2.4. Give us some time to save. Because then I could totally pull for Vivian. But as it stands, like, I kind of... If she is even 80% of what Miyabi is, she is worth saving for. You know what I mean? No need.
No need. I heard that it has strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. It's a bit weird, but Lycon came just to make sure we don't go searching for it.
And I'm very curious to see what kind of element stuff she has, too. Vivian's personality pushed you away. That's fair. I do like her kit, but her personality is definitely not my cup of tea, even if there's a lot of weirdos out there that are into the idea of a stalker-ish girlfriend.
I see. Got it.
Got it.
By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Dew gardening as of late?
Can you not call me Lord Phaethon in public? Like, it's gonna give me away, man.
Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me?
I was expecting that. Yeah!
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon.
Of course she says that. She's gonna be, like, licking those flowers in the future. She's going to be imagining herself, like, oh, Lord Phaethon got me these flowers! And pretend that she didn't ask for them specifically.
But if I have to say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
Oh, shit. That's, like... a high... That's a... Okay, sure. No pressure, though. My personal favorite is a delicate and gentle water flower. Okay, a water lily, sure. Rather than getting my favorite, if I'm to receive flowers from Lord Phaethon, I'd much rather you show me how you seem with your choices. Would you do that for me? Flowers like Vivian. There aren't enough varieties here yet. The accessories will not do. In that case, picking purple and delicate flowers might work. Alright, I have an idea. For the pot, let's go cerulean for this one. Oh, we did just get this viola. That'll work. It has some softness too. Try to soft. It's actually the only softest option for top, so that works out very well. And then she does like water lily, so I'll probably put that on, even though she said not to pick for her. Why'd she moan? God damn it. And then we actually hit the softness with those two, so this can just be whatever we want. Sunflowers are more expensive, but I don't think they'd fit. So probably the pink bellflower, I suppose. Let's go dense on the Philippica. Yeah, looks pretty good. Got everything done? Cool.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
Dude, Orchidia could probably... She would be a great salesman. She is so good at pulling these, like, profound sounding words out of her ass. Caramel dream. That's just dessert. That's just dessert. That's crazy. The mushroom one looks fun, though. I wish I could have given Vivian mushrooms. That'd be funny. So that's what I look like in Lord Phaethon's eyes. I'll treasure it forever. A voice of goodness. No, dude, Orchidia's kind of fun. They do have a good voice actor. If there aren't any other customers for now, could you spare a little time for me? And then she does this thing. Could you spare a little time for me? Oh, Lord Phaethon, marry me. Okay. My friends and I have a secret space. You don't have friends. Port Elpis, and I'd like to invite you to go see it. I'm busy. I'll go. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. No, that seems too mean, even if we are not Vivian Sims in this channel. Of course. I'll take this pot of flowers home first and wait for you there. If we're lucky, another friend will be joining us too. A ninja does not approve. I'm sorry, man. I can't be mean. She's well-meaning. I'm not gonna be rude. Another 50 poly. And another couple ether there. She's cool though. I don't know. I also don't hate her. But I'm gonna wait because I really... No, you meant to act to you then? Oh, nice. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad you enjoy that. I really think I might pull for Hugo, even with the Void Hunter coming out. Because I have the team. Like, I hear that the team for Hugo that's going to go crazy is Hugo, Lycon, Lido. And I have that team on lock. And those are characters I like. I want to play a buff men team. That's not something I have in ZZZ right now. And I would really fuck with that. But what I might do is probably wait to pull for Hugo until we get to watch the 2.0 live stream. So I can see just how insane Void Hunter Lady's going to be, Tron's going to be. So we can go from there. Maybe do a few pulls anyways. Oh, we'll see. Also, have I done... I don't know if I've done the new pulls for March yet. Hold on. I'm clicking everything but the correct one. There we go. I have. Cringe. Okay. Do I have 10 standard pulls? I do, Pog. Let me get a little tenner in. Got a gotcha pull in today. Nothing crazy. 1A... I sleep. I skip. Pulcher me? Nah. We just got a little hot pot instead. Hugo's a character that I don't want nor can use. Fair enough. I personally really liked his story. He is someone that I do not need because Miyabi is Miyabi. But, like, genuinely, I really enjoyed his story. I think he actually stole the spotlight in 1.7, in my opinion. Hi, Vivian. Who's Lilac? Manager! Following Vivian and Lilac, you arrive at a cozy little house. It's humble in size but offers a great view and a warm, inviting atmosphere. Just a kind of secret space goes the door. You haven't done the story yet? Okay, fair enough. I will not say anything else then, but you might like Hugo a bit more once you're caught up on the ZZZ's story. This is not a house. This is a shipping container. No wonder Vivian seemed restless earlier. Said she was waiting for a surprise. So was you, manager. Why you say it like that? Oh, Lilac. I just wanted the manager to see your secret hideout. Speaking of which, didn't you say you were going to buy a pot of flowers for this place? You don't seem to have it. Was it not good enough? No. The one I had doesn't quite fit. She kept it at home. Wow, selfish. Is she lying? Okay. That's why I said you should have taken me with you. I'm sure I could have picked the perfect ones. Come to think of it, the flowers my dad grows in the greenhouse are pretty unique. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. Don't tell me that this greenhouse has the ethereal flowers. What kind of flowers are they? I think he calls them Nineveh. You could not be more heavy-handed. But Nineveh's the name of an ethereal, right? He always taken great care of those flowers as the name of an ethereal, but never really explained why. Get the feeling that's got something to do with a friend of his. Flowers linked to a special someone. Oh, definitely worth cherishing. Side eyes, Faithin. Vivian glances and... I didn't want to be right. I didn't need to be that... That's crazy. You psycho bitch. Sure. Forget it. His business is none of my concern anyway. You can do it if you need pulls for the Void Hunter. Sure, for sure. You have a lovely time enjoying the sea breeze of Vivian and Lilac, but eventually it's time to head back and take care of the flower shop. As you leave, you faintly hear Vivian and Lilac continue the discussion on floristry. Well, clearly, we need to meet this Lilac lady again. It's someone's girlfriend. Someone's girlfriend is here. Let me just scoot right by her and go to more orders. Clearly, Orlenda is who we need to see. A new florist. Ugh, I barely got the last person to figure my taste. Now I have to explain it all over again. Use the most precious flowers in the shop to create a gentle pot arrangement for me. I don't like overly complex arrangements, so leave the middle layer without flowers or decorations. Make the base layer denser. My little bird might enjoy sleeping on it. A pot of flowers are sufficiently rare and have a gentle charm otherwise. Empty in the middle with a dense lower layer. Shouldn't be too difficult. Leave it to me. Okay. Cerulean pot's kind of hot. No middle. A dense bottom. Also looking for a lot of rarity and softness. The water lily is a serious W in that regard. Hibernate. And then to get this to 3 on both, we're going to need to go for the viola for the Burpa. Looks a bit lonely with that middle layer, but I suppose it's what they asked for.
honest and humble, like a
You
hermit.
already said that one. Huh, that's not bad. You've been here these past few days, right? Okay, bye-bye. One night boo arrangement? No, okay. That's enough teasing. Let's go talk to Bernice. Let's go talk to our lady. This pose is fun. They're like cross the leg with the arms behind. And I like it because it's a pose I don't see on anyone else. Anything to make the agents stand out more among other characters is something I like. At least I don't think I've seen anyone else. I could be wrong. Oh, stretch. Praxi? Now, what's a good voice for Bernice? Hold on, I need to reference. Pull up the Dopper page.
Give me a mug of your finest.
You
got it.
You got it.
You know, sighing like that will make even the best nitro fuel taste like regret. So before you drink, we gotta take care of whatever's troubling you. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames!
That's it. Okay. Troubling you. Okay. Praxi, what a coincidence. Are you here to buy flowers because you're celebrating something too? Actually, I'm working as a part-time florist. No, my cheeks aren't red. What are you talking about? Yeah. No, dude. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Ninja's got that indomitable ninja discipline. He would never go red-faced over a video game female character, right?
The snacks are real
Surely not.
nice. Soda.
He's not looking at anything going on there. Anyways. Okay. I'm working as a part-time florist. Ah, I see. That's great then. If it's you, Proxy, I'm sure you know exactly what kind of flowers I need. What's today's happy occasion? Actually, a mining site near Blazewood that was operating illegally was shut down by PubSec recently. The site had always been marked by PubSec as a high disaster risk zone. But somehow, the mining company found a way to keep operating behind the scenes despite the risks. They weren't exactly quiet about it either. Polkar's got good ears, and she hadn't had proper sleep in days. She's just been dozing off here and there. It's really sad. We tried to dissuade them a few times, even reported to PubSec, but nothing ever came of it. But then a few days ago, the PubSec officers finally came with the papers and ordered them to cease and desist. Luckily, you're wearing a mask so you can't see. Ah, the ninja hides his embarrassment behind the mask. I understand. That's how it should be. Right? This totally deserves a celebration bouquet. Plus, I deserve one too. If they're the kind of bright and passionate flowers that can be planted but also used for jazzing up and decorating my drinks, then they're perfect. Anyway, I think my outer ring pal owes Miss Orchidia some due gardening a favor, so he recommended the shop to me. Running into you here is just a cherry on top. Proxy. Please prepare a flower arrangement that catches my eye. Just don't pick anything too delicate. After all, it's going to the outer ring, and I don't want those fragile beauties to wither too soon. She brought our cat? I don't know, man. Oh, and don't forget to add some decorations. I mean, she does seem to bring the cat literally everywhere. Polka almost seems attached to hip, but I don't see her around here. That way, at least I still have something nice to look at if the flowers don't make it, right? Oh, and Big Key seems to be allergic to certain flowers, so some of them won't do. Well, what flowers? We'll do some accessories, something playful, loud, not too delicate, and Polka into using lilies. Okay, thank God I somehow know it's lilies. I don't know how I do. Anyways, oh, pot first. Wooden pot. Wooden or metal for outer ring? Charm. Let's go wooden. Okay, let's go double the lily just to really fuck him up. No. I'm messing. We need them to be actually less. Okay, we need to. This is our first time having something that can't be too soft. That's cool. At least one accessory as well. And do either of our accessories any have charm? The Caramel Dream has charm, as is the Crispy Star Biscuit. So, Caramel Dream. Although that one does add 2 softness, which is a little suspect. But this one also adds 2, so we just have to deal with that. Try the Caramel Dream. Lilies are deadly to cats, so don't you dare. I did not know that. I'll make sure never to get a lily while I have my cat in my care then. Okay. For this one, let's just make sure there's no softness, which means anything but the Philippica. Let's do a rose. I like a rose for... Oh! Bernice's preferred is rose. Nice. Did not even know. Let's get some extra just for her then. Caramel Dream. Then I have a question. How do we get to 2 more charm? Funnily enough, it's a Firefly Mushroom. Well, that is a strange bouquet. But it does meet all of their specifications. Huh. Sure. Why am I getting less revenue, though? Whatever. I feel like I am. But this works. It's funny looking. She loves roses I give her on every date. Oh my god, Ninja. You're too much. That's adorable.
Caramel Dream makes one feel as though they are immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale.
Can you eat them? I'm still confused on, like, are these edible? Or are they, like, crocheted? Because it looks like made out of yarn. Weird. I don't know, 10k is good. Because I went up to... No, I mean, it's not that great. Whatever. I guess the next branch anyways. Or next tier, I should say. Damn. Look at that hip sway. Anyways. Perfect! Flowers like these are made for celebrations. Outering style. Just ignore the fact that the bottom tier, there's only actually 1 flower. Then there's decoration and mushrooms, but it's fine. Bernice turns around and suddenly hastily pulls out a cat thyroid. Yeah, of course she brought the cat with. Pulchra literally goes everywhere. I love Pulchra and Bernice. So, like, are y'all in the throuple? Like, is Pulchra also part of it, Ninja? Does Pulchra, like, sit in a chair? Does she watch you intently whenever you go out? I gotta go on a date whenever I want. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ninja. It's crazy. She was busy peeping from the street corner, apparently. Hey, Proxy. I asked you before I left, Pulchra. What was it that you said again? Buying flowers is so pointless. I'm not going. Proxy, are the flowers you requested ready? Which ones are they? I knew you'd pretend that never happened. You're more like a fish in a cat with that 7-second memory, Pulchra. Have you been eating too much fish lately? Damn, that's crazy. You're gonna gain weight. If the word of my right isn't suitable for the flowers, just say so. I just didn't expect someone to be foolish enough to strap a pot of flowers to the backseat of their bike and haul it across a sandy outer ring. As for me, I'm a cat thyroid. I'm allergic to. You're allergic to some flowers. Don't worry, I got you. Just ask the Proxy. I made sure to choose flowers you can actually enjoy. Come on, let's head back. We'll get everyone together and have a good look at the flowers the Proxy picked for us. Bernice and Pulchra leave, bickering all the way. Amazing. Pulchra hits you and you do something stupid? Nah, that checks out for sure. Now I got someone else's waifu, Jane. I don't know if it's someone who's here right now, but I know that's somebody's. What a headache, apparently, whatever's happening. Servers aren't up yet, are they? I don't even know why I'm checking. It's been half the time I said. I'm just really excited to play Bazaar. I should probably go eat something now. Sure, I will go and get something. We do have it's a good opportunity for cat cam. Pulchra is more for AG than you. That's true. Hold on. So how do I do? It's been a hot second. So we zoom it in. And then we just go ahead here and... Boom. Cat cam acquired. I'm realizing my pajama bottoms are there. That's incredibly embarrassing. For now. The box does still work. No, bro genuinely loves that box. He is a massive fan. Oh, stretch. Okay. I'm gonna make a sandwich, chat. Make sure my cat doesn't leave, okay? If the cat's not there, then when I get back, y'all failed me. Alright, I see Doc is still here. I'm very proud of you all. Are you saying Doc is back? Did he leave? Did he escape while I was gone? Oh my goodness. Well, you guys did convince him to come back somehow, so I suppose it's fine. Good work, chat. Proud of you. Let's see here. There we go. I got a nice little sub sandwich here. A little cheddar turkey action and a little salt stick bagel. Was able to stop him. Dude, he's like a ninja. No wonder. He's like a ninja too. I didn't even notice him get. He like went there without even noticing to beg, just to beg for some food. I'm realizing I'm gonna need a napkin. So I'll be back in a sec. Alright, now we're set. Doc's training is. He's gonna be the strongest ninja cat, aren't you, buddy? You're gonna be the strongest. Hey. Hey. Alright. I'm not giving you my sandwich, but you can have some of these. Oh. Alright. Let's get crack-a-lacking. We got flowers to do in a sandwich to eat. Let's go, like... That's not that good, actually. Hold on. It's a bit too... to this way. That works. Looks good. Alright. While I am eating, I'm going to try to do some of these more orders. So I won't feel bad eating while doing these. Hello, Apprentice Knight. Well, so you even after completing a trial with me, you still uphold the virtues of a knight. You're right. Appreciation of beauty and pursuit of love are essential lessons for a knight. Oh. He actually has 2 boxes as well, you know? Because Kiwi gave him that one, it's twice the boxes he has to protect from box enemies. So, boxes have a lot of natural predators, so he has to get stronger. Whimsical, not too delicate, crispy star biscuit specifically, and in a wooden pot. Sounds pretty easy. Do you need cookies? I feel like it's not okay to ask. Biscuits are middle layer, right? No, they're bottom layer. Cool. Oh. Already halfway there, because he asked for those 2 things specifically. Now it's a question of what do you put in the middle and top layer to get 3 charm and 4 romance. Lily and Philippa are both good for charm. I think I like Lily more star biscuit. A romance, not charm, I guess. So we need 2 charm, 1 romance. Do we have that? We have even better. We have 2 charm, 2 romance. Sunflowers have 2 romance, huh? That's interesting. It's actually, I rather like this rendition. That's pretty. I fuck with that.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
You've heard that one before. That one actually makes sense. Unlike some of them. Like humans in water. True. True. Congratulations, Apprentice Knight. You have passed my test. He'll speak highly to me once we beat the queen or whatever. Sure. Thanks, I guess. Okay, who's next to your... Oh, Rain! Nice. That's our goat. You should show her support. Mm-hmm. Oh, strict for you, okay. If you bought plants, please choose some special flowers. If you find it a bit pricey. No red, no yellow, and no blue. That's crazy. That's a lot of restrictions, but that'll be easy. I got this. I'm confident in my abilities. No yellow, red, or blue is very interesting. And the accessories do count. So the moon is a blue accessory, so you can't use that. Okay. Low romance, oh well. I almost like want to skip the top layer, honestly. Because, well, equaling 2 is fine. So for now, I can afford the top layer. But let's skip it for now, just to look. You want high rarity if possible. It's unfortunate that rarity and romance seem to be going hand in hand. This one's a bit tougher. Water lilies help out a lot, though. That is 2 rarity with no romance. Water lilies aren't romantic, huh? Fair enough. Rain, we're a bit like we both don't like alerts and errors. Yes, I really find funny. She's such a hacker-pilled girl that when she thinks of the color yellow, she thinks of warning messages. I think that's hilarious. Is that how you are too, Ninja? When you look up at the blue sky on a sunny day, you get stressed out because you think of blue screens. That'd be peak, honestly. Yes, I am putting Caramel Dream in just because I want the price to be higher. Get off my back. Oh, is Caramel Dream red? It's yellow. Fuck. Okay, I think I have to use the Bellflower then. This makes romance go bad. And yeah, okay, Bellflower's fine. Honestly, it looks better. It looks better than Caramel Dream. I was just picking that one because it was more money. It has a better bouquet than the one I had with Camel Dream. I'm not complaining. Actually, I actually like that one. I would have that one.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
So true, bestie. You don't get blue screen? That's good. That was fast. It's been a forced Arthur planned 3rd career. Oh, she likes to move on her desk for flowers. That's nice. Oh, yeet. Looking for some inspiration, I guess. Ugh, it's you. Have you listened to my new song, Come Alive? Alright, fine. It's been out for a while, so it's not exactly new. But things have been really busy lately, you know that. Just get bombarded with errors. Okay, so red is the color that scares you, for sure. Since I stay up late a lot but don't want to disturb others by turning on the lights at night, I could really use a little nightlight. I used to ask Orchidia to reserve a glowing accessory, something moon-shaped. Let's use that to reach my pod flowers. Along some white flowers will make it brighter, but not too harsh on the eyes. I'm not looking for something overly soft. Something more interesting would suit me better. Twinkle across the moon would be good. I thought you'd like the lamp flowers. See if I can get those in. I feel like the lamp flowers make sense if you want a nightlight. For Yi, I think metal is fitting as well. He wants that. He wants white flowers somewhere. Suppose it needs charm to be high. Okay. Do I have to go daisies then? No, daisies don't necessarily give charm. What does? The mushrooms do, but they are purple. Damn, I don't think I'll be able to use the lamp branches successfully, which is sad, because I really feel like those are good for the nightlight he wants. Oh well. So we go for sunflowers then. That gets us there. As long as that red is one of your favorite colors before you started coding, sure, red is still my favorite color, thanks to me giving up on coding after going to school for it for a year. As a fun fact for you, I was a computer science major my first year of college before I swapped into statistics and never looked back. That looks decent. Well, that's cerulean pop. I like that more. We'll do that.
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
Ooh, that's a cool line. I like that one. Flowers for ye. Flowers for ye, not for me. You said math in high school and went to computer science? Nice, nice. That probably makes more sense than the other way around. Hello, my overtime buddy. Just 42 days left until the score is due. You'll stick with me, right? Hope so. Oh, that's all of these for now. Okay. Oh, did we get a Bing Brew already? Nice. Okay. I'm talking as Jane Doe, I guess, then, at this point. I suppose you're gonna be voice acting. Nope. No easy eats for me. Wow, Doc has been, like, sitting on the ground staring at me non-stop. He really wants some turkey. Long time no see. So, you're the standing manager for Duke Gardening today. No wonder you're a top-tier VIP. Jane is so proud of being a whale, dude. I need someone like Jane in my stream, bro. I'm willing to give special concessions to a lady who buys a tier 3 subscription every month. There's nothing there, bro. Can't even get the video store manager to watch a movie with me. Oh no, that's sad. No Riz. Well, I'm gonna do it again because I think I can make that sadder. I kind of stopped in the middle there. No wonder you're a top tier VIP member. Can't even get the video store manager to watch a movie with me. It hasn't been that long. Oh, so that's what this is about. Well, you do have hobbies that are hard to pin down. Good thing that besides movies, I've also got favorite flowers. Well, not really flowers per se. More like little things that don't stand out, but have this sparkle and a hint of alluring danger, you know? You want mushrooms? Yeah, mushrooms. Isn't it weird that the rat arrived after the cat left? Well, she wasn't gonna arrive while the cat was here, that's for darn sure. But let's focus on the present. You've been honing your flower arranging skills lately, haven't you? And I happen to need some flowers. The theme is something like a heartbroken maiden offering parting flowers to her star-crossed lover. A bouquet then? No. If it were a bouquet, wouldn't the lover's guilt and sorrow wither away along with the flowers? Such intense emotion should stay with him for a long time. You said Kiwi do this part weird? What? Uh-oh, interesting. So that every time he carefully tends to the flowers, he'll be reminded of the girl who was just as lovely and cherished. Let me think. Cold, harsh reality cages the girl's love-filled heart. All her romantic sentiments are powerless against his prison. What do you think of that design? Is this a prop for a stage play? You're a smart one. If the flowers truly capture the essence of my proposal, I'll buy you a ticket to the play. What do you think? Something doesn't feel quite right, but let's focus on arranging these flowers. Maybe we're using red at the top for love-filled heart, pink in the middle for romantic sentiments, and blue or purple at the bottom for cold and harsh reality. These are romantic enough flowers, they should be able to deliver Jane's message. I'll give it a try. Oh, Ninja's got a tomato ready for whatever happens. If the base is cold reality, then the metal base makes sense. So we want red on top, and we have one option, makes that easy. Pink in the middle, we have two options there. Bellflower or multicolored peony. We want romance, so the peony is much better. And then the blue or purple, which could be I don't know why the mushrooms are romantic. I really don't know why the mushrooms have a romance score of 2. I could not tell you that, man. That one's weird to me. But they work. What a strange bouquet. Looks pretty good though. We got everything she wanted. Preferred component is mushrooms. Why is Jane like this? Why is she a rat? That's actually crazy.
The peony represents lingering affection.
I worked for what Jane wants. Ooh, a lot of white unlocked. Butterfly orchid. Ah, so these are the flowers. Even more romantic than what I was imagining. I'll take them with me then. Hey, what about the play? Oh, right, I have the ticket with me. Jane casually pulls out a sticky note and effortlessly scribbles a line on it. 10 minutes, Ballet Trins Road. Enjoy the show. Don't miss the opening act of the show, manager. I even have a small cameo in it. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. With the pile of flowers, a long and complicated backstory, Jane heads towards Ballet Twins. Oh god. Is this gonna be some weird shit with Seth? Is she bullying Seth today? Is that what's happening? Who are you? Who even? That's just like a child. That's a kid. Okay. I'm sorry. Hold up, Jane looks a bit different now. She's already in disguise. Can't you tell, guys? Can't you tell in disguise she is? Man, we really gotta use some suspension of disbelief for that one. Her ass isn't even slightly modified. I love you. I really do. My family, my life, and everything else about me. I don't deserve you, but at least these flowers can stay by your side in my stead. This pot of flowers, it's better than me. It won't disrupt your life, nor bring shame to your family like I would. As long as you take care of it, it'll bring you peace whenever you look at it. No! Astral! Don't leave me! Who the fuck is... I mean, obviously Astral's Jane, huh? I don't want to either, but you should take these flowers with you. Make sure to take good care of them. When a gentle breeze passes by and the petals brush against the leaves, that soft rustle will be my last whisper, left behind at your side. No, I won't listen. This isn't our end. It can't be. Damn, someone does not like the performance. A well-used tomato, I must say. Also, fuck you mean elegantly dressed man. I get Jane looking like Jane. They don't feel like making a new skin model for her, sure. They have a lot of tuxedos. Why is the elegantly dressed man a boy, like a teenage looking motherfucker, wearing a t-shirt and shorts? Whatever. Refuses to accept the final gift. Amidst the struggle, the flower pot slips from Jane's hands and shatters to the ground. My flowers! My flower pot! Suddenly, Jane's words from earlier come to mind. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. This must be the moment Jane hit into that. Jane appears to panic the moment someone else shows up. Ah, you! Why are you here? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Why is this an improv boy? Okay, sure. Why are you still involved with him? No, at least give me time to say goodbye. Are you leaving me for him? Dude, this is giving D&D session vibes now. You're being completely unreasonable. A blue blood like you only bring her misfortune. She belongs with me. Big shot, man. Fine, maybe you're right. But that was never my intention. I truly love her. Taking advantage of the man's moment of hesitation, you pretend to drag Jane away. As she's being pulled along, she puts on a teary voice while also casually wiping off her makeup. Finally reach a spot out of his sight. We can talk here. You won't hear us. Astral, huh? You don't like the name? It's inspired by the Superstar from Redo. I thought it was inspired by Astral. And hey, your little improv just now was really impressive, manager. Anyway, back to where we were. That gentleman's family holds some influence over mining affairs in the Outer Ring. To gather intel, one of my colleagues spent several weeks engaging in a little knock-knock romance with them. Oh, that's a fun follow-up to the mining thing that got shut down by PubSec. That is cute. That's actually cute storytelling. Well, he's rather stubborn, so the whole breakup part got handed off to me. Wouldn't that be called catfishing? Good question. Strictly speaking, I guess you could say I was being a bit deceptive. But, manager, judging by how well you played along just now, no matter how you look at it, we're accomplices now. As my accomplice, I need you to keep a little secret. That flower engine from earlier, though. Such a pity. If you'd arrived just a bit earlier, it would have ended up shattered. Perhaps that little lord wouldn't even let me take the flowers back. I guess that counts as a little slip up in your performance. Now you owe me a romantic gift, right? You should make it up to me when you get the chance. Oh, God. Huh? Ain't no way. And Maya's thing is... Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Anton flowers. That's interesting. No more of these yet. Okay. It's fine. Oh no, what the heck? Did Ninja's subscription just end? Did your subscription VIP end simultaneously? What the frick? Man, I already got a girlfriend, leave me alone. True, she's harassing us. No, what? I would say that's an alt account, but that's the exact same name. Why does it like disappear for that one message? Weird. Anyways, Anton. Proxy? Orchidea isn't here? That's okay. I'm sure your tastes are just as good as Orchidea's. You're to buy flowers, Anton? No, I didn't. When it went away again. But that middle one had it. What's happening is a great question. Bro, is Twitch dying? I haven't dropped any frames. Not for myself. Honestly, I'd rather have a full pot of pretty decorations that don't need any upkeep. If they light up, even better. Oh, maybe get some lamp flowers. I've been waiting to use that one. But I think Ben has something else in mind. He specifically asked me to buy a flower pot. I bet he's planning to start growing flowers. Please, pick the most expensive flowers for him. I'm not the type to be stingy with my bros. Ben's gonna be over the moon when he gets super fancy flowers. Are you sure Ben's into that? Proxy, are you doubting my judgment? Look, here's the message Ben sent me. Bring me back a flower pot, a heavy one, clear as day. If I wasn't planning to start growing flowers, why would he buy a pot of flowers? Besides, even how meticulous Ben is in his usual interests, he suddenly wanting to grow flowers makes perfect sense. Does it though? We put it like that. Absolutely. Trust me on this. I'm in 11 days since Edge gave you a sub. Yeah, clearly it was a glitch because it came back. But that was very strange. It's only been a little bit of time since, blah. Since you got the VIP thing too. Also, hold on, chat. We got some scraps. We got some turkey scraps here for the boy to enjoy. It's a little treaty for him. A little turkey, a little protein, never hurt no one. Alright. So the pot itself has to be metal and heavy enough to avoid getting knocked over at the construction site. Ben is as thoughtful as ever. We even saved the money I was going to spend on my bro's upkeep. I'm going to be the one to protect the first step on Ben's path to becoming a gardener. The request is simple enough, though I might be misunderstanding. The metal pot with most expensive flowers. Was that really what Ben meant? I'll give it a try. Rifle pot. It's a bright ass decoration. Holy. It's pretty though.
The lamp branch gently sways, with good luck waiting for you just around the corner.
Pog, I love good luck. Revenue exceeded, new rewards available, and the new carved base. Looks nice. These flowers look amazing! I don't know much about the language of flowers and all that. Looking at this pot of flowers really puts me in a good mood. There's only one flower there, no one tell them. There's 2 accessories. This was everyone so into that floral design thing? Once things sell down at the site, my bro and I will come to learn from you. My bro's great at loosening soil, so he's bound to be a pro at growing flowers. I'm sure. By the way, since these flowers were prepared by you, how about joining me at Brand Street Construction? Everyone hasn't seen you in a while. You've missed. Aww, I miss Bellabog too, honestly. I want some more Bellabog in my life. That's a bit too mushy though. Saying things like that really throws me off. But hey, Ben is there too. If you go, you can also explain the meaning behind the flowers. But why do they need a flower pot in the first place? Don't overthinking. Just wait for Ben to shower us his praise. When the big guy sees how expensive the flowers I brought back are, he was so touched he might even cry. So you can hug Ben. We should be allowed to hug Ben during a date. I agree. Boop, boop. Okay, let's see what this misunderstanding is about, huh? Oh, I gave you turkey. Did you eat it already? Did you not like it? What's wrong? You ate it all, you weirdo. You're not getting my bagel. A bagel's not good for you. Oh, good voice acting.
Roxy, you're here!
Time to finish off my food and enjoy myself.
I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire! Yeah, Big Ben loves it.
Why is, Anton's lying?
Right? Ben?
Oh.
Right. Like I said, Roxy has a pair of small and dexterous hands, perfect for flower arranging.
Oh boy, I love getting to hear the voices of Ben and Anton again, though. These are my bros. I love the Bellabog arc during 1.0.
I love the potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
Top one, yeah, they're lying.
Really? But you're clearly hiding something from me. You're both terrible liars. So, just tell me.
We really can't hide anything from you. Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
My bad. I should have explained it more clearly. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself. It's because of these 2 little troublemakers. They keep knocking over their bowls.
Oh, does he have like a pet cat? Oh, dogs. 2 little dogs play to the side, biting each other's muzzles and roll. Aw, that's cute. Hold on. Ben, get out of here. I hate you and everything you stand for. Each other's muzzles and rolling around on the ground in a mock fight. At the same time, you can hear them whining and knocking things over as if to supplement Ben's words.
I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you could get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed them. They wouldn't be able to knock it over. So I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
I see. Just remember to explain next time.
I see. That's why Anton's request sounded so odd. Just explain more clearly next time.
Ben just wanted a pot, and you were correct, yeah. Which is not very surprising. That checks out. But hey, Anton at least meant well.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Just as you're about to set the pot aside, the familiar figure appears. Oh, okay. Huh.
Are you here on business too, Wise?
Why is she here?
Well, I'm actually fulfilling my duties as temporary manager for Dew Gardening. Since the shop promises to deliver flowers to customers' doors, it's normal for me to take on that duty.
The really expensive one. Nice.
It seems, with your skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
Peak.
Right. Miss Orchidea. You're here for that, right? We've looked around, but we only found...
Only found.
Only found?
These two dogs.
The clue's been found. The two so-called wild hounds are currently whining due to not having sturdy enough food bowls.
Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I could have imagined. Either way, you have my gratitude. I'll figure it out. Well then, my temporary manager and I will be taking our leave.
Of course! But, would you two mind, when you have time?
Huh?
Once I'm free, I'll get you guys another flower pot. How does a stone one sound for these little guys?
Sounds great!
Do I love Anton? Give me the Anton retrain. I want him to have 2 bros. I want a bro on each hand to go brr, brr, brr. Make him like Chainsaw Demon. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Put a bro on his head. Give him a helmet with a horn, a drill sticking out of it. I want that. That's what I want. I want Drill Demon Anton. You and Orchidea head back to the flower shop. What's up with that, Orchidea? Thank you for your hard work, part-time manager. Looks like it's almost closing time. Did anything special happen today? Lycan had a message. I understand. That does take weight off my shoulders. Well now, I need to continue visiting the flower suppliers I had arrangements with. Once I get the right flowers, I'll make sure to send them back promptly. And there I go, neck pillow boy. Anton had a power suit? Yes, although... if anyone's getting a power suit first, I want to see Billy Kid in a Starlight Night suit. That would hit. It's the kind-hearted flower shop manager and florist. My sunflowers are blooming beautifully. They were so full of energy that several flower heads even competing for space above the vase. Evidently, my flower care skills are still with me. Looking at them before heading out in the morning instantly lifts my mood. How's your work going? Terrible. It's getting even worse. Is this about the mind thing too? My boss's arrogance has somehow turned into a strange anxiety spreading all over the office. He did mention a mind! Oh my god, it's all connected. That's crazy, actually. He keeps shouting things like, then go find it, or are we just going to stand by and let them stop working while pacing back and forth? I don't get it at all. Could this be this much of a coincidence? The happiness I get from the sunflowers can only last so long. To ease my boss's anxiety to keep him from causing trouble, I have no choice but to work overtime late into the night. Oh, overtime, Boo, you poor thing. Here's a bouquet of daisies. They don't need much space to grow and should complement your sunflowers nicely. Thank you for your kindness, good-hearted manager. I'm not sure when I'll finally get out of this mess, bring home a pot of flowers of my own. See you next time. Overtime, Boo leaves. Poor little thing. Seems like a very dedicated programmer. Hope I can find a better job. Oh, and I'll need to trouble you with helping out as Dew Gardening a little longer. But since there's no longer the pressure of searching for Nineveh, and not as many flower suppliers as I need to visit, I'll be back to take over the flower shop soon. Wait, Nineveh? I mean, yeah, that was coming from a mile away. Not exactly subtle, this event, but fun. It is fun. Let's see, is that... Nice, nice. Already at 3 there. What else do we got? We don't know the next one. How many are there? Doesn't say for those. We know these are 5 out of 15. Oh, Elfie! That's fun. We got another 50 there. Hold on. Dude, 100's crazy. 220, 260. Sheesh. Beautiful, beautifully done. What is this for, too? Season thing, sure, sure. Nice, nice. Good, good, good. And then I do have to check again. I can't help myself. I told you it's all connected, maybe even to Victory one. Maybe, dude. It's crazy out here. Now, it's still down, and that makes sense. They said approximately 3 hours. Only 2 have passed. I'll probably wait to check until 3 then. Well, probably gives us enough time to finish this event, at least. Or at least get most of it done. Is that Bazaar have anything yet? No, okay. Yeah. We're still waiting pretty hard. Nicole, why do you want flowers? Proxy? You're to buy flowers too? I didn't know you were into gardening. Don't tell me you're trying to steal my business. Your business? Unless you're opening a flower shop. Nah. Flower shops returns take way too long. That's not for investors as bold and sharp as me. Okay, yep. But, wait, are you helping out the manager of Dude Gardening? We definitely need to talk about my big new deal. What did you get into this time? Shh, I forgot the super reliable middleman. This is a mining company boss out there hunting for a specific pot of flowers. It's all fucking connected. Apparently it's pink, extremely rare and exotic flowers named of an ethereal. Yep. Yeah, Nineveh. Yep, and of course you know where to find her. You go talk to Vivian, go talk to Lilac. Yeah. Connections, last resort. It's not easy to find. It's not here. Straightforward. Some arrangements based on it. Don't do anything real special enough here. Oh, you're trying to make it. You're not gonna get away with it. Sorry, hon, but you can try. Be on a budget. Can't go overboard. She'll slowly clear what's going on. But since she's set on it, let's roll with pink flowers and make something rare and exotic enough for her. Gotta keep within her budget too. Sure. Objectively, not gonna work. But this is our homie, so sure, why not? Dude, I'm still tasting that bagel. That sandwich I had was on a bagel from my local bakery. It was so good, man. Although I think it was like some salt in the side of my mouth. My mouth feels itching a little bit. Like it feels a little dry, but it's fine. Let's see, all the pots are the same, so that doesn't really matter. I guess a carved base is somewhat special looking. Flowers are the same color as Nicole's hair and bloom extravagantly. Multicolor peony? Nice. Extra bonus acquired. Rarity more than 5 and price less than 20. 20,000, that's a big budget. We'll be fine with that. Rarest thing. Crescent moon, lily, or orchid. All for, I don't know, this is rare. Let's go for the orchid. Why not? And then the water lily. And that is, honestly, yeah. Is 20k even possible to hit? It's not impossible to hit. She gave us a very easy price to hit. That looks good. We'll make this one denser. Maybe a guy a little denser. I mean, it's not what they're asking. I like how the bonus is +2. We did everything right. But Nicole's dirt poor, so the bonus revenue is +200. That's hilarious.
Engraved with a profound charm, understated yet dignified.
Why, thank you, Orchidea. It was very nice of you to say. Kings, flower, and snapdragons. Those are fun. Not bad, not bad. What a beautiful pot. Let's check the bill. You're kidding me, right? Proxy, why don't you tell me more about this flower shop business? Do you make this much Denny in just a few minutes all the time? Didn't your middleman tell you about Nineveh? He says, changing the topic. Shh. Do I take you for the kind of uninformed and self-deluded hollerator, Proxy? Nineveh, we cunning heroes have always steered clear of Hollow Zero. We know nothing about that giant ethereal. Oh, you're lucky. I know about it all too well. However, my greedy middleman has been begging me non-stop to seal this big deal. He even paid half the deposit up front. He just wanted a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower named of an ethereal. Let's say the one you gave me fits the bill perfectly. The last part doesn't. Besides, I went out of my way to visit the florist's most complete selection around. I even spent almost a tenth of the deposit in dentist. I'd say I've more than fulfilled my end of the bargain, right? Almost forgot Nicole. Always keeping aces up her sleeve. As for the tricky requirement, I think I haven't named this plant yet, right, Proxy? Fortunately, I had Ambi help me look up some info before I left. How about naming this flower Geppetto? We're just gonna name it Geppetto, huh? It's actually called a peony, but whatever. That'll go well. I'm glad I don't have to see the aftermath of that one. Juyuan on vacation? My goat? My wife? Girlfriend? Manager? Juyuan looks up at the Do Gardening sign. Just another ethereal name, yeah, literally. I thought I was losing my mind from doing overtime. I was sure this place was a flower shop. So, you've been helping Orchidea and Do Gardening with business-wise. That's right. What would you like to order, Juyuan? There's been a tricky case lately that requires on-site investigation in Blazewood. Working overtime for several weeks now. It's insane how this all is so connected. I finally have some free time this weekend to visit home, so I'm planning on bringing a pot of flowers for my parents. Hopefully it'll ease their nagging. But I still haven't decided what to get them. What kind of flowers do the other customers usually like? Well, do you want darker colored flowers or lighter ones? Could I have both? I'm thinking a mix of dark and light colors would look better. What do you think? Sure, of course. Now what about the spacing? Couldn't it be a mix of loose, spacious arrangements and some densely packed, compact elements? The different parts of flowers should be able to handle various combinations, right? Certainly. What about the overall style? My mom likes gentle flowers, but Dad prefers ones with more character. Can it be gentle and interesting at the same time? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Oh, I'm finishing her sentences now. We're so good together. Sorry, are my requests a bit too much? Can you really manage all that in a single pot? Are there any other requests? That's a good response. It's okay to add more requests? Well, I did see a flower last time that had warm, gradient colored petals with unique shape. I forget its name. If you can find it, please include some in the arrangement for me. I should have written that down. Light and dark, spacious and compact, graceful and playful. No problem. Steak and his wife look nice together. Aw, thanks, Ninja. Now, we're looking for charming and soft. Perhaps a cerulean pot? Is that what she's looking for? Kings? No, my guess is her thing is snapdragons. Nice. Me in the bedroom. I mean, Juran would be. I mean, me when me when random play. Me when you. Yeah. Okay. So we want dark and light. This one covers the light being yellow. I'll make it dense because she's into them. Then we're going to have a some in softness. Do you have anything that's both of those? Yes, caramel dream. Well, that's not really a flower, but sure, it does fit very well with the 2 and 2, so I will still include it. And then on top, dark, purple, red. Pink is not dark. Hope Caesar didn't hear that. Shit, you're right. I gotta be careful. That's actually a nice bouquet. I kind of fuck with that. She's paying well too. That's almost 50k revenue. Yeah, let's do it.
Caramel Dream makes one feel as though they are immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale.
I like it. Maybe you could have picked a better pot. Might be the only thing I'd say. But I think it's good overall. Sunset umbrella and memorial flowers. Nice. Wow, this pot of flowers really meets all my requests. If I take this home, Mom and Dad should stop chewing my ears off. I can even catch up on some rest while they're busy examining the flowers. By the way, how long are you planning to continue this part-time florist gig, manager? I'd like to try some other flower combinations. I'll be here for another few days. I'm always ready to help. G-Rat. By the way, I remember you have some friends in Blazer. No, don't tell Caesar. Don't tell Caesar. I recently sealed off an illegal mine near Blazewood for operating inside a hollow disaster risk zone. However, I've heard that some of the mine owners' associates are implying to restart operations, even put some effort into making it happen. If your friends find out that they've resumed operations, let me know. No problem. I feel like there's a subtle connection between all the events that have happened recently. Subtle. Subtle's not the word I would use, but sure. Is that topic too serious? You look concerned. Don't worry too much. Aw, she's so good, not wanting me to worry. Pups like won't let issues like this get away. I'll head back now then. If you hear anything, just call me. Literally everyone's related to the mine, bro. Even cutting hairs, if only very tangentially, with the flower thing. Why do the miners want this flower? GUN, with some effort, leaves us to intricately arranged flower pot. Oh, it's Hugo! May I gather more? I wonder what that's about. This is my goat! Vivian told me that Lord Faceland has become a part-time florist at Do Gardening. Naturally, I'm here to offer support. It just so happens that I want to send a flower pot to my friend. Would you kindly help me arrange one? Sure, what kind of flowers do you want, Hugo? Does Hugo have a special flower? About to find out. Now that I think about it, I doubt my friend would appreciate overly expensive flowers. That settles the budget. Could you please arrange a pot of cheap flowers for me? What? What's wrong? Are you worried about the sales manager? Don't worry. I've prepared a big surprise for you. You'll see once the arrangement is ready. By the way, I don't have many specific requirements for the flowers, but I do think the choice of flower pot is very important. Or just likes pot. An intricately crafted flower pot adds to the beauty of the flowers. If it's also heavy enough, then it doubles as a handy weapon within reach. Even Hugo's words after going through GUN's request is really throwing me off. It's fair, those are very different. Let's go with a pot of the cheapest flowers. I'll get to arranging. Surprise indeed, surprise incoming. So I'm missing what's a carved base. Yep. Damn! 65,000 for his tip. Bro's definitely tipping well enough for me to not care about the cost. And then bro wants cheap, but I can still go less than 20. So what if I just like went all white out of curiosity? That's kind of nice looking. Look at how stately that is. Maybe not doubled lily. That's nice. That works. Way under budget. I could push it further. Oh, that's even better. Oh, yes. Nice. This is a flower pot you could stain. Let's do it. That's 80k. Too.
Tulips symbolize tolerance and reconciliation.
Good to know. Who knew? Oh, so it's a beautiful pot. Very proud of that one. Hope it doesn't break like Jane's. Hugo's gift to a friend. Wait. I'm sorry. Is that Nineveh? I'm sorry. Why did I receive Nineveh? Hello? I'm sure you've already received my gift, right, manager? Of course he fucking is one to give us Nineveh. Hugo's insane, man. Between Hugo and Jane, we have some serious sugar parents in Zone Zero. It's all yours to do as you see fit. I have other business to take care of now. Wait, whoa, don't go yet.
What's the matter, manager?
I love his voice.
Is my present not to your liking?
Yeah, what the heck?
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh?
Nineveh?
Where did you get it from?
I keep forgetting to turn voices up. Like, we can hear it, but I want to hear them better. I'll remember after this cutscene. I'll have to.
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique.
I can't turn it from y'all's perspective, at least.
So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycon say something like, "This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero."
That's like exactly what he said. Yep.
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
That's funny.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of.
Sure.
I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby.
Pretty crazy.
It's quite normal for it to be that way, no?
Sure.
In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
You're so kind, Hugo. But I think Lycon said...
That "you're so kind" was not so there's any enthusiasm.
That he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower. And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish.
He did say that.
Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal
I mean, it's okay if an
harm.
ethereal came
In
to harm.
fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero.
Lilac did mention they were in a greenhouse with her dad, so that checks out.
Please, accept it, dear manager. Just take it as...
God, Hugo's got hella
as
ways.
if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you, hmm?
Would one say a mockingbird?
Of course, since it is a surprise gift. There should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
Bet. I'm not complaining. Well, can I just leave this conversation? That's funny. 'Cause I'm doing it right now before I forget again. We are turning up music dialogue. 7. Fuck it. Okay. Now I'll do the text. I found Nineveh you mentioned, by the way. Master Proxy? As I thought, there's nothing you can't do. We and I had already prepared for the event that we can't fulfill the client's additional requests. That said, thank you for putting so much effort into our commission. Wait a moment, I'll be there soon. Just come to the flower shop. And Viola, he appears? Shortly after sending the message, Lycon appears. He appears. He appears. Master Proxy, what did you find, Nineveh? Are you injured? It fell from the sky. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy how that works. Now, it's from a mysterious, kind person. What kind of mysterious, kind person could deliver such a precious flower? However, you've always been well connected, Master Proxy, so I won't pry any further. Lycon seems to pause for a moment when he sees a certain flower. These flowers look familiar. Which ones? Just a small and ordinary purple flower, but it's very resilient, and you can find it everywhere in the wild. It's edible, and can also be used for emergency treatment. It's really just a plain flower, so I wouldn't expect it to flourish. Must be mistaken. Sorry for taking up your time again. Let's focus on the rare flowers our client is concerned about. The banquet is about to begin, so I can't be away for long. Could you arrange the flower pots in Nineveh and deliver to the VIP suite at Starloop Tower? Wait for you at the elevator entrance. Apologies, but the client's banquet is on the top floor. He's very cautious with security, so I can't bring you up with me. However, I will ensure you the full reward he promised is forwarded to you. Alright. How do you want the pot flowers arranged, Lycon? Actually, apart from Nineveh itself, the rest of the arrangement is merely decorative. However, Rena instructed me that the pots should ideally have a metal base to match the banquet's lighting, decor, and atmosphere. Also, to highlight Nineveh's color, all accompanying flowers and decorations should ideally be purple. Alright, sounds like it can get those plain flowers that Lycon likes then. I can start right away. Okay, metal base. Isn't Nineveh top? Oh, it's not. What's Nineveh? Middle? Bottom? Really? What the? I must have... Yeah, it is middle. Okay, I just went a little too quickly here. What a gorgeous flower. It looks based on something in real life. It's not obviously etheric. But the light it's giving off is a hint that is. That's cool. So what's the purple that he likes? Though. Surely it's not the Viola Philippica. Really? Is what he said true? Is this a real flower first off? It's like for us, is it wild and can it be used for medical treatment? I'm actually very curious. Viola? Because for all I know, he's all made up. Viola for the blah. Is the Chinese violet? Okay. It's native to Asia. It perennial, grows in temperate biomes. Okay. Is edible. There's a yes there. Yellow vots can cause gas GI distress. I guess that might be true. If all wild vots in NA are edible, I imagine most in other countries might be too. And then medicinal uses are some as well. How cool. Anyways, moving on from that. To show it off more, we will have the other ones be sparse. And honestly, the mushrooms are a very good fit, since they're glowing as well. That looks nice. That looks good, I like it.
Transcendent beauty is often dangerous and alluring.
This is a very pretty pot. This shit glows. The attention to the important people is hard to grasp. This pot of flowers is incredibly pricey. That's cash. Nearly 1 million Denny's have been made since we got here. I believe we were told to go to Starloop Towers ourselves. Let's do it. Once we're close to the end of this little story, I assume. You're as punctual as ever. And the pot with Nineveh to Lycon. Ah, what a beautiful arrangement. It really highlights Nineveh's character. You even add some viola. It's perfect here. Rena was right. Master Proxy truly has a talent for floral design. Thank you so much for this. Hey, you're welcome, buddy. There are still a few things to prepare for the banquet, so I'll excuse myself. Butler has prepared some snacks for you. Please feel free to relax here for a while if you have the time for all your business affairs. It's stuck out of the banquet kitchen specifically to... Aww, that's my homie Butler. That's so cute. Where's Butler? I want his snacks. I absolutely deserve that. While we're in this place now, we had to go deliver the bouquet to Lycon. And is for the banquet, a bouquet for the banquet, which is in Starloop Tower, apparently. Why? Oh, so Kaku got invited to this assignment, huh? Curious. Delicious! I'll have one more serving of that. No, make it 10. At least you're having a great time. As soon as you get close, Haramasa spots you. Proxy? You got an invitation to that boring banquet upstairs too? I don't get it. It's not anything to be proud of, so I invite so many people for it. Oh, you're here. Please give me a moment. Miss Okaku had just requested 10 more servings of stocks. Sorry about that. Could you please tend to Wise first? Sokaku has already had plenty. However, if Sokaku hadn't insisted, we probably wouldn't have come out for this field work anyways. So now she's all full. She's doing some training and never even showed up, which is a poor deputy chief upstairs being the face of the party. So this banquet Nineveh, what exactly is going on? Well, I don't think it's right for you to hear it from me. How about we just sit down, relax, and treat ourselves to these beautiful waffles by our elite butler? If I haven't figured out what's happening, at least the waffles are amazing. Big. Are we like celebrating defeating Nineveh or something? You hear a commotion from the elevator area. Uh-oh. But I'm in the middle of my waffle. Whatever. Oh, Hugo, are you stealing something? What's going on here?
Dear manager,
Dear Hugo?
You've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon, correct?
Have I been used? Was I a tool in his plan? I have.
I gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Of course not. That's the real deal, all right. Their client must be delighted. However, I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this banquet.
I don't. It's about time you fill me in, I suppose. There are way too many coincidences, it's true.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
Yeah, I got a working brain. I notice things.
Then I'll fill you in on the details, shall I? As you've probably guessed, this time, Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're working for someone that seems to be doing straight up illegal stuff.
One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood.
Heard about that one?
They only just managed
It's obviously
to
related to the
estimate the
mine,
value
yeah.
of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of Denny's, enough to make the owner jump for joy.
But it's being shut down by the police. I guess what I'm confused is how the Nineveh flower fits it. But obviously, yeah, the owner, the client for them is the mine. That's probably why they didn't want Nineveh, because they don't like this client very much, is my guess.
However, as I'm sure you know, Outer Ring Hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work.
I would be surprised if this guy was Lilac's father. The impression I got there is Lilac's father, there's some random florist dude who likes cultivating Nineveh, and you go talk to him through Lilac, through Vivian.
Naturally.
But I could be wrong.
The owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. Yes, that honored guest upstairs.
Oh, Section 6?
It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter and the flowers he keeps at home. Nineveh.
Oh, and yes, definitely. The mine owner is definitely Overworked Boo's boss, too, for sure. Is this the mayor or some shit? Is the mayor's hobby gardening? Helping someone like that doesn't seem your style, boss.
I'm surprised you're willing to help someone who would ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
Now, don't put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request. That's all.
I don't know if I believe that. It does feel like Hugo's other plans. Very true line of text. What exactly is he trying?
Look at the time. The situation upstairs should have settled by now.
You would say Ringerbay's dead. He's freaking dead. True. Lycon appears beside Hugo.
Is that so? You seem to know a lot.
He sure does, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy.
What are you doing here, Lycon? How's the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
Oh?
Oh?
He was impatient to make an impression, and rushed to find out what that honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please.
Yeah, that makes sense. So that seems like the person he was trying to impress is Lilac's dad. So maybe this dad, who's a big floral enthusiast, was pissed off that he was given a mere pot. I don't know. I was about to say a dead Nineveh, but it's not dead. It's potted, so it's not like a bouquet arrangement. It can live for a while. I don't know. Let's see what they have to
That
say.
gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty.
Okay.
But instead, because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happened to have Nineveh growing there.
He was meowing like crazy for it.
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance.
Oh.
However, if they've been led onto the stage by another unwillingly, of course he'd be unhappy.
Oh no, Hugo, he didn't. Yeah, I'm thinking he took the Nineveh flowers from this dude, and I was like, it's being regifted, which is definitely strange.
Hugo.
Hugo.
All right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
Oh my god, Hugo. He's so funny. Lycon glares at Hugo.
That gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also to remind himself to continue fighting the hollow disasters and protect more people. As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug never had a sliver of a chance.
That makes sense. trying to associate that flower with something corrupt was a mistake. Wait, didn't Lilac say?
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
He knew all this stuff and still helped. Well, I think Hugo helped because he knew that the boss would not get what he wanted anyways. I think he was confident that the important figure, the father, he was going to react badly.
Wow. A story that comes full circle. Amazing.
Why that wow got 2 italics? But only said, oh, wow.
Too bad it was so cliche. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling.
Oh my God, Hugo's such a critic.
You...
Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance? So sorry.
Oh my God, he's so mean. I love him though.
However, if you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today.
Plans? Are they going on a date?
Perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be. Say, right about now.
Ayo.
Oh, right. My apologies, Master Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now.
What the heck?
My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good
Are
care
they
of you.
going to have dinner together? Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm going to have it zoom down here. There we go. There we go. A date? Oh no. Yeah, it's probably not going to go well. After a while, Vivian walks up the elevator with the pop Nineveh from before. Cool.
Lord Phaethon, did Lycon and Hugo leave already?
I mean, someone's ass is getting beat. You know, certainly, if the date goes well.
No one took this pot of flowers. I was going to give it to them.
Ha, that's funny. He just took it. They only just left.
They just left. If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
No, I think I'm good.
She doesn't want to get in the way of whatever the hell their dynamic is. Respectable.
Right. You said before that flowers can be used to express things unsaid. Even the same flower can express different voices, right?
That's true.
The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up.
True.
So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them.
Yeah, she does not want to die. Very true.
I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
I'll give them the bell.
How about me? I've been helping out at the flower shop for a while now, and I haven't even gotten Belle anything yet.
That's crazy. I'm not gonna make a bouquet for her myself, so I might as well do this.
You are going to keep these flowers, Lord Phaethon? Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
Yeah, sure. Let's head back to the video store. That's the conclusion already. That was a pretty swift event, huh? Well, I guess we're preparing for 2.0, though, so I'm not going to complain about it. Wise, didn't you say you've been helping Orchidia with her shop these past few days? How are you back so early? It's really that early? Seeing as your hands full, Belle helps you with the flowers.
It's pretty heavy, huh?
So what would they have done if I hadn't done that properly? Wait a second, they didn't make it dense! They don't have my 3 flowers. Fuck. Vivian, why make it so sad? Why make it so cringe?
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
And Nineveh flowers for us. I want my 3rd flower. I had a dense Nineveh, gosh darn it.
I don't think I've ever seen flowers like this in the flower shop. Is it a really rare flower?
Also, why is Belle doing a peace sign? Just out of curiosity, what's going on there?
Yep, it's really rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me.
Aww.
But now, I guess you could say it's fulfilled its purpose. I thought you might like them, so I brought them back.
Belle's a real Gen Alpha girl, true. Gotta throw up the peace signs and do the TikTok dances whenever she can.
Really?
Right?
Giving flowers? I've learned a bit about the language of flowers. Each one has its own meaning.
Is that so?
You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
I like my sister.
Perhaps that's what others would do, but that's not why I did it. Try again?
Oh, Wise is like, I'm too big brain for that.
Wait, you aren't that superficial and shallow, are you, Wise? So, is it just because you thought it looked pretty?
Kinda.
Nope, not that either.
Interesting. This is a really cute conversation between the siblings. I'm loving this finish.
So, if it's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey some special meaning, why did you bring it back?
Because it's the most expensive.
Big! That's my goat! What the fuck? That's my goat. That's hilarious. I'm snipping that one. Hold on. Holy. Based Wise alert? Yeah, servers are still down. Makes sense. Hold on. We gotta put that one in here. Oh, you see that one up top too? Oh yeah, I'm a top 1% Soulhound 3 player NA. Bam. Peak. Over 700 plus. Beat that. Alright. Use gestures to convey the price a pot of Nineveh's worth, and Belle's eyes widened.
That's hella expensive!
Hella? I didn't think we were allowed to say that. You don't play that game? It's fun. I do like it every now and again. We said the H word. That's awesome. I hope we get to see Belle say fuck one day.
I'm gonna take this back to my room now!
Oh my god, she's talking so quick. Wait, what? Did Belle just take the most expensive thing you've received after these days of hard work? Just like that? Fuck. The part-time florist work isn't finished yet though. Let's head back to the shop. Hey, it's overtime, boo. Would you like to take home a pot plant now? We'll need some care, but also keep you company. Yes. That's great. Have things improved at work? No. Huh? You would never guess. My previous project collapsed, and that lazy manager was fired. I'm happy to hear that. But I also got fired. Oh. But the company paid me a hefty severance based on my years of service. Oh, okay. Happy to hear that. Belle would say skibbity, then the F word. No, please never say skibbity, Belle. Wow, look at Doc go. Look at that dexterity of a cat. That's fun. Ugh. Anyway, from now on, I can finally take some time to enjoy life. And then I will look for a new job. Huh? Sorry, am I being pathetic? But for an overtime brew like me, even a short break feels like the limit. If I stay unemployed for too long, I lose my sense of security. Wait, maybe I shouldn't rest after all? If you have a good job recommendation, I can start right away. Nope. There's actually a job to be perfect for you. Orchidia pulls out a letter from somewhere. I drew this earlier and planned to give it to you when you came over for the plant. But now I suppose you could also consider it a job offer? He's more flexible than you are. Me too. That's freaking cute. A short note from Orchidia to Overtime Brew, hoping to bring some good cheer to its busy and anxious self. But now this could also be seen as a job offer. To work at your flower shop? I've never tried it before. No problem. I'm good at everything. Damn, that's confidence. Let me think. I could write a zone temperature control program and manage the flower storage. I can also write a lighting program to make sure all flowers are based in their favorite lighting condition. I can even take over your accounting system and organize everything for you. You can also rest first. What? The shop hasn't been that busy. Hey! Yeah, it has. I got lots of revenue. You can turn on the energy converter board and soak up some sunlight with the flowers by the door. When customers come, just help us the flower arrangements. Since I'm the store manager, you can leave work on time in the evening and take care of your pod plants back home. Can I do that? He's not to go to his computers, he blue screens a lot, or maybe a little bit. Of course you can. However, if you can't let go of those programs, then the manager and I will have other tasks we can give you in a while, ones that are perfect for you. But for now, since spring is here, let's take a break and enjoy the season. Restocking and floral commissions are all done. My part-time florist experience has been pretty satisfying. I feel like I'm missing something, like Where exactly did Hugo find his Nineveh flowers? But no use mulling over them now. It's such a beautiful season. I shall ask Belle if she's in the mood for a spring trip. In quality time mode, a new dew guarding shop floor interaction event has been added. Oh! That's freaking cool. Sort of added something to the shop time. That's really awesome. Or shop time, quality time. But there are more orders.
Welcome to Dew Gardening.
Despite how we talked. Aw, but we're not behind the thing anymore. Aw. Or Kitty has taken over her position again. Okay, that's fine. Oops. Wait. Got all that? I guess we got a lot of this too. 7 out of 7, 7 out of 7, 7 out of 7. So what is this? This is just doing all of the more orders. Cool. I can get that done. Easy peasy.
Sometimes
Easy peasy, no
simply
easy. For
looking
real.
at flowers is a healing
What a good event. I enjoyed it. Short and sweet too, which is not a problem. To be clear. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, we do have Vivian Lilac here. Interesting. Could get like some closing statements from them. I don't know anyone other than Dad would like. I don't get how anyone other than Dad would like Nineveh. No, not the ethereal. I'm talking about those flowers at home called Nineveh. Somebody came and picked them all. All? Yikes. Come on, Hugo. Damn phantom thief. How could this happen? I don't understand either. On the way home from Stolp the other day, he was even profoundly claiming how he turned down a Nineveh offered by someone shady. But when he got home, he found that his own flowers were gone. That's quite a coincidence. I mean, an unfortunate coincidence. Hold on, the flowers, Hugo. You didn't have to pick all of them. Come on, Hugo. Exactly. Besides, the host of that banquet wasn't even interested in Nineveh flowers. Had Dad known, he could have asked the staff at Stolp to sneak the forgotten plant out after the event. Maybe someone else took the flower instead. True. It's a rare species after all. Well, was it oh, it was definitely Hugo. Hugo absolutely stole them. However, I later heard that the owner of Dew Gardening finally found a way to breed Nineveh, and now they have it for sale in the shop. My dad went and bought a few of them. The shop owner mentioned that the new bamboo florist is especially meticulous and skilled at setting up the right environment for the flowers. I didn't believe that at first, but they managed to keep Nineveh alive. That's actually pretty impressive. Luckily, after planting the Nineveh from the shop and the greenhouse at home, everything returned to normal. Flowers even look a bit like the ones I had before. After all, the seedling came from the same place. But anyway, it's still a bummer to deal with something like this. I still think it was probably just an accident, says Vivian. Maybe the flowers were snatched away by birds. Who? Oh my god, they're really pushing this mockingbird idea. That explains Phantom Thief Extraordinaire in frickin' deed. Discover that Hugo has found Nineveh. Cool. Pretty cool event. Shame we never got to see my goat later. Or Caesar for that matter, but it was a good time. But we still have some time. Let me check one more time, but we can probably do some more orders. Yep, let's get to it. Let's clear out the event.
The sunshine today is lovely.
We have no regrets. The sunshine today is lovely.
Your mood, don't you think?
Totally. I didn't really hear the middle part, but sure. So doing a commission for Elfie's kind of fun. Manager. I didn't expect you to know so much about full design. But she's leading singer of a rock band as a flower agent. She's clueless. Daily schedule's not normal. In the interest of the flowers, maybe we should stick with using decorative elements. A pot of decorative accessories to nurture the mind and spirit? It does sound a bit odd, but I think it's better this way. Also, considering my friend's style, could you be creative with the accessory colors? Sure. You got visited by one of my wives? True. Can't complain. Metal band. So we'll go for a metal base. I think we only have one accessory up top. Yep, that is correct. Bit more choice here. This is a flower? You gotta be kidding me. Ain't no way that's a normal... That's an accessory. What the frick? That's an accessory. How is that not... That's not a flower. I don't believe you. Whatever. Lamp branch and firefly mushroom. Pretty. Dude, this thing lights up a room.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
I feel like there's a lot of extra lines happening here. This thing is like, this could light up a room, like I said. This is more than a night light. This is a stay awake light. You didn't get seized, but I got Bernice. True. We each got a wife. That's a good deal, I guess. How about flowers looks beautiful too. Now my friend won't have anything to complain about. Maybe until she truly believes in nurturing mind and spirit before something. Yeah, okay, man. Yo, what's up, Snap? Hello, I'd like a pot of flowers that can be used as a photography plot. Okay, what kind of flowers would you like? This prop is important. I've carefully designed its color scheme, shape, flowers, and spacing to fit the scene of the shot perfectly. Oh, I got a sketch. Let's go with this one. Snap is a sort of ever, then let's arrange something based on the drawing. Look at the sketch. Oh, interesting. We just have a sketch. Sometimes customers might want a flower arrangement that looks exactly like the one in the picture. Please pay attention to spacing to ensure it matches the picture, and go for it. Okay. That's absolutely an orchid on top. And that's definitely gonna be, not peony, that's bellflower for sure. And then probably what, now the interesting about this one is going to be trying to figure out what spacing to use. That one, like Orchidia said, is curious. Bernice's girlfriend, not wife, she would burn down the house if she was my wife. You haven't even moved in together yet? I'm sure she'd be careful. Maybe. Okay, so I think that's sparse. It's 1 of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flowers there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we go detailed here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. And then the lilies. Yeah, they're probably. I'm gonna go with those with dense as well. I think it looks good. She burned the
bellflower represents unwavering faith, which evokes resilience and protection.
Oh, okay. That's valid. She has burned Polker, but that's when they were fighting each other. That was on purpose. That was before they became tight. Ah, just like this. The result is just as good as I can imagine. Thank you. Nice. Oh, that's, I like that lady. She's the Hollow Zero girl. Ray, yeah, that's her name. What's up, Ray? Someone new from the Institute is coming to the outpost for the shift. I want to gift her a pot of flowers. On one hand, it's to show our welcome, and on the other, it's to let the newcomer know that Sky Outpost is not the terrible place they believe it to be. Sorry about the dogs in the background. I want a very warm, rare, and expensive flower to show my sincerity. That might be Nineveh. The structure can be more open, just like I'm trying to get across a newcomer, that they can be loose. But is it really, though? Well, it's probably fine. Where's a high budget? We can use red, yellow, and pink, and warm flowers. I will arrange it properly. Let's use Nineveh. Let's use Nineveh. It'll be funny. Oh, we don't care about the pot. Wooden, maybe, to be chill. Nineveh is funny. I think that's very fitting for Scout Outpost. Oh, all 3 are sparse, so I can't do that. And they're all warm colored. So pink, pink, and then red, pink, yellow. Snapshot. That is gorgeous. That actually looks beautiful. That looks like something worth 26,000 Denny's. I love it.
The King of Flowers effortlessly commands admiration.
That didn't sound good. Let me make sure everything's good outside. I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was not ideal. Alright, everything's relatively okay. Like, obviously a little skirmish happened, you can tell from the sound of it. But, no one is hurt. No dog or human is hurt, so we're chilling. Just a little skirmish. Shoot. This just happened. I need to, like, do my permanent fix for this. It's been multiple times now. This poor armrest falling off. I don't want to get a new chair because the rest of the chair is still really comfortable, but this armrest thing is annoying. Could I just get a new armrest? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if they sell something like that. Alright, that looks fine. Yes, no one is short. Hey, this looks amazing! Getting a welcome gift like this will surely make her happy. As for the work pace, I'll tell her in a day or two. That's funny. Alright, now old Dewey wants something to spice up his spa place, I suppose. Hello, I'd like to buy some flowers for the shop. Oh, he'd be a robotic old man. There's no need for overly expensive flowers. Common ones will do. Since customers come and go every day, it makes it easier for you to replace things if they knock it over. I want the overall feel to be gentle and soothing. After all, people come to my store for relaxation. By the way, it would be even better if you could use flowers that can be made into essential oils. Budget-friendly pot, gentle, and essential oils called roses or lilies usually. Okay, now, the rose isn't too expensive, right? Yeah, it's actually the cheapest top piece. It's not giving any softness, but it is a rose. We'll stick with it for now, and I'll come back to that. Now softness. The price be 12,000 is actually a restriction. When we got like those 10,000s earlier, those are like not restrictions at all, but these kind of are. But the Caramel Dream adds some softness, as does Water Lily, which is also a lily. So that one looks pretty good. Yeah, that works. I like it.
It is both intention and courage.
That's just like, you could have said about anything. That's the line to use when there's like nothing cool to say about the order you made. These flowers are perfect for my shop. Thank you. If you have time, don't forget to visit my store. It'll surely help relieve some fatigue. Sure, I guess. I don't think we can really do that yet. Howell wants flowers. Okay. Howell's carrying a photo in its mouth. It pats the photo placed on the ground with its broad paw, then loads its head and nudges it with its nose a couple of times. Oof, oof. Howell lifts its head. Ironic to do this. I'm not going to do any fake box too loud after what happened out there. Howell lifts his head and calls out twice, then tilts its head sideways and looks over, appearing pleased. Expect Howell to buy flowers. Well, it's that one based on the photo. Take a chance to pet Howell's head. Peek. I would do the same. Wooden pot. Philippicas is definitely just sparse. Tulips. Definitely sparse. Yeah, those water lilies are definitely pretty popular. I'm trying to think here. So this is like this angle. It does make me think that sparse is dense probably is the answer there. It's a good pot. I respect someone wanting that specifically.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Oh, we gotta be almost done with these. Woo! Seeing the finished product, Howell wags its tail at lightning speed. When are we gonna get Howell playable agent, bro? That would hit. It takes 2 steps closer and gently bumps its head into you as if showing approval. That's my goat. That's my laundry owner. Who are you? Aren't you like the really tired part-time worker from, what was it, the boba tea place? Yeah, Coco. Hello. Could you arrange a pot plant like this for me? Coco hands over a photo. It's the arrangement Miss Orchidea. Oh, this is the arrangement Miss Orchidea prepared for me last time. It's beautiful, right? I wanted to use as a reminder not to forget the little umbrella decorations on the drinks I'd made, but I still forget. Every time I forget, the customers do it themselves and pull the little umbrellas off the potted plants and into their drinks. It only took them a few days to pick the previous pot clean. Can I buy another one just like it? Alright. Should I have a few extra umbrellas for her? No problem. And that's proof, because they want that umbrella one, yeah. This one, metal base. This one should be an accessory. This one not being an accessory is absolutely an oversight, but it's also the smallest oversight of all time. So, like, I don't actually care. Like, that is a small deal for sure. Extra for her? Extra for her. And then what is that? Like a little blue file? Is that we have not seen the evil Vulis in too long. I'll definitely take an excuse to make them again. That looks... I want to say that is a dense photo of them. Yeah, I think that's dense. Top, we just got the ornament. And we have to make sure this one is dense. That one really doesn't change much at all, right? Like, I don't know if they really call that dense either way. Looks good to me, though.
When you need a moment of peace, it will shield you from the wind and rain.
That's actually a nice line. We haven't heard that one yet. Howl does want... Dude, if Howl actually, like, displayed that pot in his store, in his little stand, that'd be peak, bro. Exactly what I need. I'll remember this time, I'll just have to come back and buy a whole new plant in a few days. I mean, you did need to get the other stuff, but I respect the grind set. Amy! Oh, man. Whew, that PubSec event was forever ago. I barely remember that. That's so cool to see her. We haven't met a lot of NPCs in our time in New Eridu. It's fun. We're going to be at a 1-year anniversary soon. I just realized, ooh, I hope the 1-year anniversary is good. I hope it doesn't have to be as good as Honkai Star Rails, but I need it to be better than Genshin's. Hello, I'd like a pod plant. There's going to be a grand PubSec award ceremony held at the Illumina branch. Our leadership has directed some budget for me to purchase pod plants to decorate the venue. Let me check how much exactly. 17,399 dennies. To the denny! That's right, this number came from the entire year's budget of the Illumina branch, carefully calculated by our intelligent counter colleagues, and it is non-negotiable. Also, try not to use overly exotic flowers. My boss said that we should maintain a simple and pragmatic aesthetic. I think he also said that the award ceremony should be lively, so maybe beautiful red and purple flowers are preferred. Hope it's better than Rua's and Genshin's. Oh, is Rua's not very good? I have no idea. It's also crazy to me that Rua's already a year old. Rua's older than ZZZ? I guess it is. It beat it to 2.0, so that makes sense. Would a combination like that really make a nice looking pot of flowers? I think it'll be good. It'll look great. Red and purple is a classic combination. Come on now. For liveliness, maybe cerulean? We'll see how we feel. All 3 purple or red. Price has to be less than 17. Well, we have 2 options for the top. We'll go Philippica for now. Memorial flowers. We haven't even used these ones yet, so we'll try it out. Oh, that's a little expensive. Let's cut down 2K down here. And I guess we could then finish with the Firefly Mushroom Source in purple. Yeah, I think if we... Unfortunately, I'd like to do purple, red, purple, but I think this goes over budget. Yep, just by a few dennies. That's fine. Let's make these areas a bit more... Actually, yeah, let's fill them. But if we want lively, let's make it dense. I'm a big dense man myself. Let's... Honestly, for PubSec, I'll go metal.
It is both intention
a couple of months?
and
Okay,
courage.
Gotcha. There is no softness in these flowers. My heart burns like fire. It will still bloom from you within my hands. Wow. That's a cute line. We should be close then, right? When was the anniversary? Oh, when is it? Is the better question to ask. I can't quite remember when it's released off the top of my head. ZZZ. Release date? No, just like in general. Hopefully I don't autofill in something weird. July 4th. Okay, so barely less than 2 months away. Cool. And between this coming out July 4th and Star Rail having the collab on July 11th, that first half of July is going to be a lot of fun. It's even prettier than I imagined. I thought nothing save attacking strange pot of flowers would meet boss's requirements. Damn. She must not respect her boss very much. Robin? Interesting. Last 3, then we're good. Finish these. Check the servers again. If servers aren't good, we play some Bang Boo games. Oh, it's you, Proxy. I'm about to offer a bouquet to a distinguished gentleman. The finest, most luxurious, bankruptingly expensive kind. Actually, the base flowers and accessories can probably be a bit cheaper. He won't notice, right? Oh, and don't use any flowers overly interesting. As much as I'm looking forward to Butler falling for my interesting logic. Butler Robin romance? A gentleman like him probably wouldn't appreciate the overly eccentric, I think. Is Robin a girl? I don't think Bangbird have gender really, do they? Also, make sure to arrange the flowers with a balanced density. It's crucial that the details convey how meticulous and thoughtful I am. Considering Butler's height, wouldn't the flowers at the bottom be most important? But let's go with the suggestion. Most expensive for top and middle layers, while the base is cheaper. I'll prepare it right away. Butler and Robin and Hugo. Oh yeah, no wonder they like each other and Hugo and Lycon are their masters. Like owner, like Bang Boo. Okay, so pot is gonna be for Butler. Maybe carved. We just picked the most expensive for top and middle. Nice and pink. And then varying density, and on bottom we can go a bit cheaper. Do some water lily. Varying density. How about something like this? Ooh. I fuck with that. A little sideways. It's less impressive if you look at it from this angle. But from this angle, it's very pretty. Another option would be to do one of these and really give the Nineveh, really show off the Nineveh. But I'm not a big fan of making. I don't like the sparse water lily look very much, so I think we'll go with this look. And man, Nineveh is really just a cheat code to the stats, huh? Nineveh's got crazy stats. Look good. I like it.
Engraved with a profound charm, understated yet dignified.
You're the rarest miracle to behold, but these flowers ain't bad either. That's a cute tagline. Alright, what do you think, Robin? This time, Butler will surely feel my sincerity. I should remind you that Butler will likely notice the flowers at the bottom first. Nah, I'll be fine. They've got it covered. Gene, I have no idea who Gene is. Who are you? I feel like I should know you, but I'm not getting any bells here. Hello, I'd like a pot of flowers like this. Gene hands over a photo. I just custom designed. This arrangement is perfect for display at the counter of my drink stand. Okay, so you're another merchant NPC, sure. Alright, based on the photo, if it's... Oh, she's in Reba Verena. That's why she looks semi-familiar. I'll get started now. Okay, what are we doing? Carved base for... Reba Verena? Carved base? Okay, what a boss. Snapdragon. And now it looks like it probably... That's definitely sparse. Memorial and Rose? And that is not as also sparse. His is Memorial Flower sparse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's a good look. I respect that. Shout out to my homie Gene.
Engraved with a profound charm, understated yet dignified.
I said that one. I've played that game before. That's it. I really love the Snapdragons. They look so lively. Would it be possible for an intoxicated guest to mistake it for a real goldfish? It's hilarious. Last one is from a GOAT General Chop. Okay. Let's see what you got, General. Manager. Is this your second part-time job? Become a florist. I bet you'd be just as successful as your video store and your part-time businesses. I have complete faith in your taste. I was just about to prepare a gift for my friend's child. Could you put together an arrangement that resembles a fishbowl? Use flowers that are more expensive and exotic. I'm sure it'll delight the child who receives the gift. Okay. Fish bowl arrangement. You can turn right and blue at the top and middle. A pair of snapdragons at the bottom. They do look like goldfish. And the top two should be exotic and expensive. Give it a try. Fish. Honestly, I kind of thought at one point today that cerulean pot kind of looks like a fish bowl. So that certainly works. Top is blue or white, and we have to be expensive, so we'll do white, butterfly orchid. Well, double white's a little tough. It's not exactly the blue he asked for, but we could do the snapdragon bottom. Could I make blue work as well? Unfortunately, now it's a lot less cheap. I might be forced to go all white despite the instructions given here. A shame. I would have liked to get some of the blue in, but I don't see it happening. Well, might as well fill it up. I get blue from the pot. I don't know if I'm getting goldfish vibes. I like the look. Actually, I don't love... Yeah, I don't love the dense butterfly orchid. Let's do this. Sure, that works.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
That's crazy. That's the last line from Orchidia, too, probably. I can't believe a fishbowl pod plant can look this good. I knew you could pull it off, Wise. How much longer do you plan on working part-time here? It just suddenly came to me that it would be nice to have pots of flowers as decoration at the noodle shop. I think I might be done, unfortunately. You were the last customer I see here. I mean, we could do the free practice, but that is, we're done, I think. There's no more, yeah, there's nothing more to be claimed here. In fact, we are 100,000 over the 750. But because of the 800k, you get the commemorative photo pod. There's a free practice mode, which is cool.
Seem to really enjoy this fragrance.
Yeah, sure. Dude. Bro, you know I gotta put up the photo. Hold on. Get me up there. I love getting new photos for our room. It would also be cool, I'm guessing it's not, but it would be very cool if that plant was now in this room. Like if it was, I think that'd be really awesome if like the non-player controlled siblings start putting up some other memorabilia on their shelf. Like if she had the pot there now, the plant, that would hit. Small idea, but it'd be nice. Alright. Look at my board. It's kind of good. Okay. We've got room for a fresh photo. Where to put it, though, is the problem. Nice. Oh, what is falling off? I kind of want some other ones. Maybe I don't need this EOS exploding one. Also, do I really need these two cops? Not really. As cute as they are. Maybe, then I can put this one, this New Year's one, which is really nice. It just show like all of the people we've met so far, which is nice. And our big catch is important to me. What else? I don't know if I came out with the Santa cheating one. Sorry, Victoria Housekeeping. I don't. You're not my goat. I hate to say it. You're not my favorite faction. I can get this one up, which is super duper cute. There's even an Astral like walking away in the background for it. That's a good look. I wonder when we'll get a new design. I don't think we've got an option for that yet. That'd be cool to see. Save and exit. Actually, one thing I might do. Hold on. I do like this little guy, but I would kind of like to move this photo down here. And then let's move this guy over to the corner. Save it exit. That looks good. Ah, this memory board is a really smart to include by them. It's really nice to look at. I only wish, honestly, that we could have more photos up. One design per version so soon? I believe that. It is in Belle's room. Also, so I missed that line. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I could have moved a little too quickly. Yo, when's we doing the skateboard event? Dude, I want skateboarding Belle and Wise. That would actually slap. An event where Belle skateboards and Wise rides his bike. Oh my god, that would hit. Yeah, I'm not seeing the plant though, unfortunately. It'd be really cool if we did. She's got a cactus. A game console. And her own photo board. That's pretty cute. Yeah. You can enter Belle's. You can enter the other siblings' room at nighttime. Yep. Because they're like already inside of it. That was a good session. We really cleared out the events. Like that one's done. This one isn't necessarily. Well, actually, I was gonna say not necessarily done, but apparently it is. Like they say it's done. I could keep going though to get the top 1%, but like we cleared it out. Nice and good. Okay, cool. Now would be a great time for service to be up. Poop. Uh-oh. My plans. That's not great either because... Ooh. That's actually a little concerning. What's not concerning is me running out of water. I have a second water bottle. Ooh, I planned ahead this time. I'm gonna move this back over here so that y'all can see Doc. Let's stop the moving. But I don't have a ton of time today. So I was really hoping that it'd be open right at 3, and then I could get one Bazaar run in before calling it. If they're not ready by 3:30, I'm going to be a little concerned, but I do really want to do Bazaar. Shame. Well, I guess, what else can I do in here for now? I don't suppose, is Trigger close to the next rank up? Oh, there is. It looks like I've never done a Sokaku event. Whoopsie. I guess I could go do that real quick. Trigger's not close to the next rank up. Okay, that's fine. Let's go see about that Sokaku trust event. No, that's not right. That's not correct either. Too many buttons. Like, actually, you got 3 trusts. Oh, you have a Trigger videotape. Okay, let's start with that. Proxy, where should we watch the movie? Let's go up to my room. This is the first time I've gone up to the 2nd floor. It feels so new. Proxy, could you go get the film first? I want to prepare myself mentally a moment, or rather, gather my resolve. Bro, we're just gonna watch a movie in my room. What do you think we're gonna do? Chill out.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Did you really find Dimensional Musketeer?
Oh, we've had Dimensional Musketeer since 1.0.
I almost can't believe it. This movie's nearly impossible to find. I knew you were the best video store manager in New Eridu.
Damn right.
See for yourself. And you're right. Because it's so rare, I had to make sure we got a copy. After all, I know you've been wanting to watch it.
Weiss is glazing a little bit. Well, maybe not, actually. I was gonna say that, but we have known Trigger since a flashback. So we've known Trigger actually since before the game started. So the fact that we've had Dimensional Musketeer since the game started, we still could have gotten it because of her. Trigger runs her fingers across the tape's cover, her lips curling into a subtle, thoughtful smile.
Actually, I watched this movie years ago. It's a good one. But I guess my memory's gotten fuzzy over time. I only remember bits and pieces now.
That tends to happen.
It's funny how some movies become so special to you that you're almost scared to rewatch them. You know that feeling, right? So I thought maybe watching it with you would help me finally work up the courage to see it again.
Aw, shucks. Good luck for a bit. Sounds good, Ninja. Hopefully I'll be playing the Bazaar by the time you come back.
Sure. Let's watch it together. Sounds like this movie really means a lot to you.
Movie kicks off with a frantic pace, immediately pulling viewers into its gripping story. The protagonist isn't just a crackshot sniper, but a phantom on the battlefield, slipping through danger effortlessly and solo. Oh, she's upset. That movie was amazing, I say, not reading the room.
That was incredible. The ending was epic. Do you ever get moments like that in the field? Huh?
As you snap out of the movie's ending, you notice Trigger beside you, tears streaming down her face.
What happened? Have you been crying this whole time? Are you upset?
I guess only a sniper like him could truly protect his squad.
Oh no.
And keep them safe.
No, the PTSD is flaring up. Trigger, you're the best yet.
You're the best sniper out there, Trigger. Your skills have never let anyone down. Besides, a 2,000-meter kill shot on the king of ethereals? That could only happen in a movie.
It's true.
Funny thing is, I used to believe it was all true the first time I saw the movie. We all got together and watched this movie back when I lived in the dorms. My squad said, "This is what a perfect sniper looks like." And I really believe that. It was years before I realized they were just messing with me. Snipers in real life could never pull off those things from the movie.
Right.
But later, a feeling of being powerless began to eat away at me. I felt like I'd never be enough to have everyone's back the way the protagonist does in the movie.
Why is Trigger such a sad character, man?
As for those people who watched the movie with me, they all disappeared from my sight eventually.
Sheesh. They never truly left.
They aren't truly gone. The shadows you saw in the past, the harmonica tunes you love so much now, in some way, they've always been with you. guiding you, haven't they? Trigger, you've never let anyone down. I think I can say that on their behalf. Knowing you're there helps us focus on the mission. And no matter how bad things get, you always get us out safe.
Really? You mean that?
Aww.
Of course. I'm here, aren't I? That's proof enough.
For a motherly figure kind of character, she definitely needs a lot of assurance. That's cute.
I'll remember that. Anyway, it really was a great movie. I'm so glad I got to watch it again.
Aww. That was heartwarming. I did not expect tears to fall, but damn. I know we have trust events to do, but now I kind of want to grind more Bangu runs. Honestly, I remember there was that to do while we wait. While we were doing that cutscene. So maybe a few runs of that. If we're still not in, then maybe we do... Well... No, let's do Sukak. Let's do the other trust events too. Clear them out. Do them with the fellas. Sukaku is in front of the hand building. Let's go meet up with her. I wonder what's going on. What's up, my fellow? Huh? Is that you, Proxy? What are you doing here? Duck down behind me. Quick, one of my colleagues is gonna come by. Wait, didn't you say I wouldn't get arrested? Oh, yeah. So you're here to see the chief, Proxy? No, I'm actually here to see you, Sokaku. Huh? Me? Are you feeling down? It's nothing. That means it's definitely something. Oh, actually, really, it's nothing. It's not nothing. I made a mistake, but... Slow down, Sokaku. What did you do? I almost beat up someone from Section 5. Oh, damn. We're running joint operations today, and during combat, I couldn't control my strength. When I slapped that ethereal up into the air, I almost did the same to the person fighting it. Nice. Even though Nagi saw everything and helped him get out of the way so I didn't hit him, even though I didn't hurt him. You feel guilty, huh, Sokaku? Nagi said it was okay, that she'd look out for me, make sure nothing happened. But I should go say sorry to him because of the newbie at Section 5. And I went to say sorry, but... You not accept it? Well, it's not that. He just kept looking straight down with the face as white as paper. All he did was nod whenever I said anything without saying anything himself. His eyes looked scared. Am I scary to people? Oh, sheesh. He was probably just scared of being at work. My goat, workplace anxiety. He was just scared of that ethereal. Really? Not really. I'm trying to help you out. I don't think like that, Sokaku. Huh? Come on, come hunting with me for something to munch on. Hunting? Munching? Greenery hunt for food in the city? I remember Nagi specifically telling me not to do that. Well, I meant hunting for Ridu's secret delights. I saw it in the magazine. I don't get it. But anyways, I'll just follow you, right, Proxy? Right, let's get going to Ballet Plaza. Oh, okay. That's scary. Oh. She is the last Oni, I think. Or at least the last one we know of. Certainly one of only very, very few, if there are any others. Now, what's going on here? The vending machine is on Secret Delights. Huh, curious. What's new that makes it special? Found it! The vending machine that you mentioned. Is this it? That's where it's in the magazine. Prox, you said you were hunting for Ridu's Secret Delights. Is that right? But aren't vending machines basically everywhere? Why did it have to be this one? I looked real careful. It's pretty much selling the same stuff like every other vending machine. No, but there's legendary ghost juice. Ghost juice? Oh, I remember now. Near the ballet twins. It's haunted here. I heard the ghost has a hollow face with bloodshot eyes and two willow wisps circling around it. And throwing a maid's dad's just really not. That was a really long sentence just then. Impressive. What's that got to do with any juice? I hear the ghost body keeps it chilled. Okay. Huh. Can you really drink that kind of thing without getting ill? I mean, the magazine says it tastes pretty good. Oh, okay. Well, there are a lot of different juice bottles in the machine. Which one is the ghost juice? Carefully inspect all the juices inside the machine with Sokaku, and rack your brains trying to figure out which is the ghost juice. What a nice thing to distract her with. finally come with an infallible plan. We'll just buy out every last juice in the machine. It will work, in a way. ... I'm stuffed. Is that the last one? Last one. That's gotta be it. Bottoms up, Sokaku. Gimme, gimme, gimme. ... It sure tastes nice, but just like before, it's ordinary juice. That's all. Someone else buy the ghost juice? Really? But who cares about that? Bathroom. I gotta find a bathroom. How much should we drink? Oh my god. Wait for me. I gotta go too. You sprint off of Sokaku to the nearest bathroom. Once you come out, you realize, Proxy, what's this vending machine doing here? ... The one before, or that was way more spooky. Should we keep drinking? What if we just found the next item on the list? What is the next secret delight again? The legendary Kitchen God's Caviar. Oh, that's just Ben. Sure. That's my homie Ben. About to sample some of his caviar, for sure, for sure. He's a nice guy. I'll give up some. I hope. He is pretty protective when it comes to caviar, I think. It is like his favorite food. I love the music in the construction side. Very good, simple, rhythmic background music. Prox, Mr. Oh, there's that. Mr. Manager. And have we met? Fantastic. Ben's here today. This is my friend, Sokaku. Hi. I'm used to Proxy to find some secret delights. The legendary Kitchen God's Caviar. Oh. Don't worry. She's in the know. Alright, okay. So, what exactly do you mean by secret delights? Why are you looking for food in a construction site? Proxy said it was in a magazine? The legendary Kitchen God's Caviar from Ridu's Secret Delights. It's only available during meal times at the Brand Street construction site? The key is to first of all, find a legendary Bear Thyron Kitchen God. Do you have any Bear Thyrons like that, Uncle Ben? What a sweet child. But I'm afraid I haven't heard of any chef around the construction site. The company provides meals for everyone, but these are made off-site before delivery. The boss of a convenience store selling instant snacks can't count as a chef, right? Is anyone who sells caviar at work? Oh, nope, but it's a little embarrassing to admit, but I'm the one who likes caviar around here. If someone was selling caviar at work, I'd know about it. But I brought them all into work. Oh, I have an idea then. May I please try some of your caviar, Ben? Oh, well, of course you can. But this is one I made myself, so it might not be to your liking. Ben carefully lifts out his lunchbox and hands over a spoonful to Sokaku. Before you're able to warn her, Sokaku chomps down the whole spoonful in a single gulp. And? That's so sweet? Huh? Shouldn't it be salty? Well, I mixed up today's batch with some honey, so it's a little different than normal. Honey and caviar. Ben is not beating the Bear Thyron stereotypes. It's crazy. Caviar doesn't usually come like this. It's just how I like to do it. Though there was someone who called it breathtaking ingenuity. Probably Rena. If I'm mistaken, she had pink hair and wore glasses. Who's that? Duh. And a uniform pretty much like this? Oh, Yanagi. Oh no, I remember wearing a green sweater. Oh, maybe not that. Seemed like she'd been to quite a few restaurants before. Reached out for quite a bit. I thought it would be rude to refuse. So the legendary kitchen god is... Huh? Are you saying this legendary Barathian kitchen god is actually Uncle Ben? Well, there has to be some kind of misunderstanding here. I'm just an average, ordinary, everyday accountant. But if the little one likes it, I can give her all my caviar for today. No. This is your lunchbox, Uncle Ben. Ever eat any more, I'll finish your whole thing. And Nagi says that's rude. But thanks, Uncle Ben. I can say I've tried the legendary Kitchen God's caviar now. It's really, interesting. Proxy, let's keep looking for the next secret delight. Are you heading off? Should I see you off? Thank you, Ben. That's quite alright. Next up is Scout Outpost, right? Let's get going fast. Get moving fast. Not going. I mean, it works, but that's not what she said. Well, this is a long little thing, huh? I guess anything to distract Sokaku. Ray? Interesting. Am I going to have to hit up Miss Ray this time? But she always seems so busy. But I remember you and her get on like a house on fire, right, Proxy? Yeah, we don't want to take up too much of her time, though. You greet Ray as she peers up for a research document. She adjusts her glasses as she looks you over. Ah, it's you. And you. You're from Section 6, correct? The Section 6 of New Mission, Hollow Zero? No. It's just we're trying to find some super special food called Ridu's Secret Delights. And rumor has it you can only get it at the White Star Institute, so I wanted to ask you, Miss Ray. Secret Delights. Only at the White Star Institute. Somebody told me we got special treatment at the outpost. Hey, Roland, is what they're saying true? This guy, could pretend like you can't hear. I think it's a special beverage. Exclusive to the White Star Institute. Hang on. What you talking about? Is it this? Pulls out a drink. That's White Star High Bolly? White Star High Energy Balanced Nutrient Concentrate. It sure is an exclusive food of sorts from the White Star Institute, but I'm not sure who could ever consider a nutrient concentrate to be a delight. It was like a tornado through your neocortex is insane. ... Without a word, Ray pulls out 2 vials of concentrate and hands them over to you and Sokaku. You tear off the tab, swap a glance with Sokaku, and slam it in one go. Ellipses. It's spicy? Tastes nice? Man, poor Ray. If you want, I can give you a few more. It's actually pretty convenient when I can't be bothered going to the cafeteria. But I absolutely will not stand for anyone attempting to call these things delights. Huh. Well, now that I've swallowed it, the aftertaste is... nice? Want another Sokaku? No, thanks. Well, that be all. If there's nothing else, I'm going to get lost in my work again. Despite technically being a question, Ray doesn't bother waiting to hear an answer before she buries herself back among her research papers. Is that a successful hunt, then? Did you have fun, Sokaku? Ellipses of contemplation. The food was all really nice. It's just that I was somehow even hungrier than when I clocked out. We went all over the place. Despite all that juice we started off with, I could feel my tummy getting empty pretty quickly. Even if everything was so delicious and nice, the size of the portions was a little... I see. Well, let me take you to one last place in Sokaku. I can't just leave you with an empty stomach. Okay, where are we gonna go this time? Is it going to be our favorite noodle place? 6th Street Waterfall Soup. Hell to the yeah. No better place in town to get a full belly.
Have you had dinner yet? A
Oh
full
my
stomach
God.
ensures a good night's sleep.
I have not done this in forever. These don't work in... There's no way these work for, like, deadly assault, right?
Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Noodles! Woohoo! Yummy, yum, yum. I want Black Bull barbecue noodles first. Oh god, not first. Before you're able to greet General Chops, Sokaku places her order. Well, her first order. One bowl after another is consigned to her belly. Sokaku looks far more satisfied than she had tasting after secret delights before. I'm full. Phew. Noodles are the best. None of those secret delights. Wait, Proxy, no, I didn't mean hunting delights with you was boring. It's just, I'm not actually much of a foodie. All these things people say is delicious just taste pretty much the same to me. But I know that today, you were trying to help me forget about what happened before. You were trying to make me happy, so that's why we hit up all those places, right, Proxy? I'm so happy right now. Not because you took me to eat all those delights, Proxy, and not just because I'm full, either. The reason I'm happy is because you hung out with me, Proxy, and let me know that I'm not really scary, right? I think the correct word is cute. I love eating, but I know there's lots more stuff that's lots more important than eating. Nagi, everyone in Section 6, and my friends. You're my friend, Proxy. Is that okay? Of course. I promise I'll remember this day forever and ever and ever. Oh, shit. Thank you so much for today, Proxy. Well, that certainly fits the idea of a trust event. That was very cute. And we can now... I haven't used her in Hollow Zero in, like, ever. But we can use that with her now. That's cool. Alright. Come on. Come on, EU. Okay, 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 okay. Servers are now online. We can do our Bazaar run, chat. One Bazaar run to rule them all. Oh, it's gonna be tough because it is yellow, which there will be instability, but I am gonna do it. I will not delay any longer. If I delay any longer, probably won't happen. Alright, let's switch it up. Boop, boop, boop. And hold on. We can definitely get out of here while we switch it up. Let's get in. Season 2 is officially around. And I, for one, am ready to grind it out. Fuck. I'm a dumbass. I forgot to download it. It won't take too long. Our Wi-Fi is pretty good. It gives me the time to mess with the tags anyways. Now, I guess we can spend that time. I wasn't going to look. We can spend some time going over patch notes in that case. Might as well. Okay, yeah, why not? We already had 28%, so we'll just look at a few things. I'll show y'all what I'm really going to be working towards today, though. We're doing a Vanessa run, and I'm really hoping to pull... Oh, maybe we don't see it yet. Oh, I don't see it yet. Okay, that's fine. Because the Bazaar's official patch notes haven't... Oh, they actually have ones for today. Fantastic. Never mind. 2.0. The Max Dangerous Experiments pack. The Pygmalion's Investment Opportunities expansion, and the other one's now added. Heal now cleanses... That's... Wow. That's big. Heal cleansing 10% of burn and poison effects of removing one stack of each. That is going to make... Wow. That's going to make heal a lot better, which it needed. Don't get me, I'm not like scared. I'm surprised they did it. Heal needed to be better. Heal needed to be better. But I did not expect that. That is massive. No negative points? Oh shit, you're right. Fantastic. At least in bronze. Interesting. So I'm still going at this. Mac now gets 250 health. That's nice. I don't know if he needed it, but that's nice for him to do. Fix an issue where items with cooldown adjusting effects, such as Hammock and Sea Shadow, could not be hasted. Oh, weird. I never noticed that, but that's a nice bug to fix. These are huge changes. The heal thing is crazy, and I really love Radiant being removed from most passive items. I do like that. There was the occasional time you were happy because they had a Destruction build, but Destruction builds are so rare that I am fine with losing to those edge cases. The store weekly specials now online. Daily specials can now be bought with USD. They no longer can happen back to back. They no longer show cosmetics you've already purchased. Sounds good. And over here, so yeah, it's different for each rank. Well, not really. Oh, yes, really. Okay, hold on. In bronze, you can get 2 points of 7 to 9. In silver, though, so basically made it faster. Bronze is 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you never go back, and you go up faster. In silver, you have to get to 8 or 9 for 2 points, and 10 is still 3. In gold, still 0. 0 through... Oh, it also increases in this. Wow. 4 wins on silver now gives no points. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. 0 to 5 no points on gold is crazy. But even with that, the fact that negatives no longer happens is massive. I agree with you completely, Ninja. Even at diamond. Even at diamond. Now, at diamond, this is crazy. 0 to 6 wins, no points is wild. 7 to 9 for 1.10 to 2 is crazy. But considering I've never even made it to gold before, that's not really my concern. Oh, Biggie, thank you for the stretch, honestly, man. No, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. You know, first person to redeem that. Oh. Hey, buddy, hope you're doing well today. I am currently top, what, 20%? 20 or 13% in the Bang Boo event at ZZZ. There's a fun factoid for you. You are doing good, just got off work. Nice, nice. Update the behavior of item spawning to reduce the number of duplicate items response, such as fishing rod. Good to know, good to know. Mountain pass now triggers a random negative outcome. That's new. Spooky. I think it's be 50-50 of monster or positive outcome. Now that there's a 1 in 10 of a negative. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. That just screams to me that Mountain Pass is going to be more of a high roll thing now. Because people still go for it. They're just going to complain when they pull the 1 in 10. But maybe that's deserved. It's interesting. Who the fuck is Futura? I don't know who that is. Form can now spawn naturally. Good for him. Gassio is a new character that sells apparel from any hero. Okay. Mad Maddie can improve ammo items. Deflect, nice, can improve shield items. Elder can improve heal and regen. Flambe can improve burn. And Botul can improve... Oh! Inform was the improved weapon item. So we have a bunch of new improve item merchants in our game. Very curious. Okay, cool. Rogue Scrapper is now silver tier. Huh. Who's the new... They calling Street Gamer degenerate? That's hilarious, bro. It's actually so funny.
Fate's biggest shrimp.
Okay, I don't know if I can do... I don't think I can do the emoji thing. my fate thing is not... my fate. I was looking at your word. The logo is not, like, linked to Twitch. But I can... I guess that's something I could do if I was better at life, right? If I could, like, program this little wall of text to automatically change when a slogan happens. Unfortunately, I'm no Angie, so I can't really do that. But I can do whatever the heck this is. Who's the new gold for day 2? That's what I want to know. What was like new monster? Oh my god, they changed a lot of monsters. Holy. Hold on. I saw a Void Golem, Void Guardian. I'm curious about that. Void Golem changed legendary tier. That's correct. Void Golem sucked to fight. He's way harder than Void Colossus, and Colossus is down diamond tier. That's honestly extremely valid. That is very fair. Better start learning. Lord Arcan's board has been rearranged. Okay, cool. Property Baron is now diamond tier. Really? He's not that hard to kill. That's good to know. Weird. Anyway, so the main thing I want to show that I'm going to be playing with, or not playing with, but looking for today is Tortuga, a new item for Vanessa that was previewed earlier. It is a large aquatic vehicle friend. It has a cooldown. It has a very long cooldown, 12 seconds, but does high damage, 300, 600, 900, haste all of the items for 1 second, and when you use a friend, charges this 2 seconds. So I'm trying to see if I can make a pufferfish, like, haste Tortuga board work today, which means the run we're doing today is going to be Vanessa. Now, will we get Tortuga? Probably not, but there's a lot of chances to see her. We can find this new guy at large at Polar Barcon. Then you can find the pool at Aquatic with Nautica. There's no friend merchant, so we can't find friends. There's no friend merchant for Vanessa, I should say. But hopefully we can find Tortuga. Did they debuff the Alchemist? Well, they've already done a lot of debuffs to the Alchemist in the past, so I don't know. I didn't look that hard. But I guess he actually got buffed. He has 50 more health, so at least got buffed in that regard. But just to, I'll skim out of curiosity, I guess. Let's pick. Mac has very small changes. Only Apothecary now spawns reagents instead of catalyst, so it's I'm okay with that. Before Apothecary was kind of annoying because there was a catalyst or reagent, so you didn't know what to plan for. So I appreciate that we now know it's just reagents. I have no complaints there. The boiling flask, reload to... I think all they did here was upshift to rarity. Boiling flask is in the game already and it looks similar. What it does is reload potions and give them +1 multicast. I do think what happens is it's now gold tier and then diamond tier only. I think before it started at silver. So that is a pretty decent nerf. And Calcinator, Retort, and Philosopher's Stone scaling has been messed with. It looks pretty bad. Philosopher's Stone is not very good now, it seems. 2, 3, 4, 5 is pretty rough. These seem okay increases, okay stats. I'm not sure how much of an increase that is because it's not showing the old one, but okay. Very small Mac changes overall. Because honestly, Mac's in a decent place now, I think. He got a lot of nerfs at the start. I don't hate where he currently is. So, okay. The pig has got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I didn't want to look at all of it. I'm trying to come in like a little surprised. But I might look at it more later. We'll see. I'm just trying to get it running. Especially because they got it off maintenance a little bit later than planned. Let's take a look at Season 2 pass. Season 2 was newly colored chests and everything. The Bazaar blooms is the theme. At 15, we'll get the Mac expansion, Dangerous Experiments, including Test Subject Alpha. Cool. At past 30, we've got Pig's Investment Opportunities, which is a lot of really cool econ items. And let's see, then there's going to be skins at 45 and 60. 45 is the Sylvan Reaving Rug, pretty. And 60, Spring Festival Vanessa. A fresh Gooner skin. You know, I just played ZZZ, so it's fitting to see something like that. Nice. Alright, check out quests. Let's get started. Right. Maybe I should not have played games this morning. Starting with not out full quests is a bit of a bummer, but I'll definitely be able to get to 60 just fine. Just means I'll get there, like, potentially a day later. Especially with a weekly challenge being done already. But, it is what it is. We got more chests because of it. We can use large items. All the more reason to try and get Tortuga. Anything cool in the Bazaar? The legendary skin, Pack Mule Pig, is now... Man, I thought it was going to be money only. That's actually so upsetting. Oh. Depression. Because I had 4,000 gems. I bought this because, like, why? What else am I going to use the gems for? I thought it was money only. Now I see it's 5,000 gems. I could have easily gotten it if I hadn't bought this sword card back. I cringe. You know, I don't even care though, because I like this skin more anyways. I like the pit skin.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Let's use the skin we've gotten so much last time, huh? Sword back. Seashells. We're going to try to manifest a Tortuga. Alright, let's make it happen. First run of Season 2. I mean, the sword card back is cool anyways. What do I start with? In ranked, usually it's better to go for gold tier skills. As far as I could tell from the skimming we did, I did not see any changes to gold tier skills. However, if I pulled something like very, I mean, you can high roll really well with enchanted item. I'm actually really unsure of what to go for here. For Tortuga specifically, if I'm going to attempt to somewhat force something, I think there might be more small bronze items that work than gold tier skills. So let's take a look. What's in the box? Like that fucking exactly. We were looking for catfish. Oh man, Zorkid's also a good pull. And I don't mind Turbo Shoe Blade, but that is exactly the kind of thing I was hoping to pull. That is amazing to get. Okay. There are a bunch of new skills? Well, shit. Well, this is cool too. We'll see the new skills later. What to start with? Some weapons isn't a bad idea, so I can kill stuff. Sure.
I would spar with you.
Weapon me.
His leg.
And I guess I'll throw in a katana and a bolus. Just to have some things to hit with. Out of these, banana ball, drone, pyro. Can't say I wildly care about any of them. Kind of moving for Dire England or Viper, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll do banana. I'm in. Like, this could be cool. This doesn't suck because I can at least use it on my restorative catfish. Honestly, so that's really good. If we can get haste, that'll scale up healing as well. That's very sexy. I don't know if I should have bought the katana. Katana really needs other stuff to work. We'll see if we find something to make it work. Okay, blue nanas. God, that's a 10-second cooldown, heal 10. Yeah, that's really only worth selling, huh? That's crazy. Definitely go for extra XP. Thanks for having catfish. Ooh. And we can upgrade the catfish right away. I think we gotta do that. That's a lot of healing.
Our items have lived.
Oh, fuck. No, he just makes scaling better. It's still important to do eventually, but it's actually probably worse for us to have done early on. Now, we're up against a pig.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
And a pig is usually weekday 1, but our board is not impressive. Obsidian Steam Ladle. It's not going to scale. It's got the same ball as me. They don't have any freeze. I don't have any haste. So we'll see if we can win. I'm definitely a little concerned. I'm concerned what's going to happen once my bolus runs out and my damage from there goes away. Yeah, I'm looking at us barely losing this one. Is my prediction. But we do have healing. We survived that assault. One more heal before they get to go off. One more heal. Oh! Not even close. Once this starts once we get haste for this, it's going to be insane. So this is very promising. Very happy to have got that day 1 win. I could reroll, but Right Eye's not bad, and we don't have any good econ yet, so I'll take Right Eye.
You've learned all you can from me.
It was super close, you're right.
Jeez.
Medium. Yeah, it was a good medium item, so we could get that haste or do other things. You want none of those things I'm looking for, though. Shovel, for Tortuga, I like friends. They're all small friends from other places I like, but also, it is also bronze. Sure.
Free.
But haste me?
I like the exercise.
No haste me. Okay. I have to go to another shop here. We'll see. JJ. Can't be anything. Get a random item or go to JJ. I'll go to JJ.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Not impressed. I mean... That is good.
So, how about this weather where...
Makes the damage somewhat decent. So let's see, what's the new day 2 goal? Warrior is now gold, huh? I'm kind of scared to fight him. I don't know if he'll, will fuck my shit up now. This board doesn't feel incredibly strong. Does anyone here have haste, I guess is my question. And I don't know, this might not be accurate yet, is the problem. But assuming his board is the same, he's not going to have haste there. Which is a shame. Yeah, I don't think any of them really have haste. Well, there is rush, but that can only haste weapons. So I think I beat Warrior with this board. This board is something. I wouldn't call it impressive. I could try. He's got Lumbors. Lumbors is pretty good right now. Shoot, Lumbors is good right now. If he still has that Lumbors, that's scaling that I can't quite match. Let's just go Rogue Scrapper. I don't love it, but this is ranked. Normals is the time to try fighting the new boys and see what's what. Right, I'm trying to make sure I can win. Which you should be able to do here. Although he is going to clear 10% of my poison now instead of one stack of it. Forgot about that. Well, I guess 10% of 8 is still 1. It's fair. We should win. The healing is so nice, but we just are so desperate for something that can haste. Beach ball, fishing rod, holster would be okay, although not amazing.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah, those come to mind. Okay, that makes healing better, which is cool. Non-weapon will work. There's a lot of hasters in that pool. Not here though. Do I want it? Not really. For now, this will be pretty good. Honing steel on a katana with that'll help. Oh, I guess I'll buy a lighter. No, I'll buy an illusory.
Use that for the good of all.
I'm being gatekept from the haste I deserve to have. It's very cringe. We can level up here. I'll just let me play shovel, but to get ahead is worth it. 6 gold or 3 gold and bronze? Good question. No, it's 4. I just sold the friend that made 6. Now I feel silly. Well, now the answer is the bronze loot, because I am a fool. And a feather. Sure, we'll toss it now. 2% isn't a lot. And I guess I care more about trying to win now than later.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Lacking Ace is sad, but the board did get better and did it level 3, which is massive. So that's what we can do here. We have a lot of poison. There's something that can restore. Oh, yeah, this guy skipped the pack. He got a new one already. Both players gain 5 poison. Gain regen for the fight equal to this item's poison. That's crazy. So, yeah, 24 regen already. Woo! 70 poison becomes 64 thanks to how the shit now works.
There is always a price for
He killed me a bit too fast. I think the restorative regen did it. 37 regen or something I couldn't keep up with on day 2. Hardly a surprise there. We're 1 for 1. It's not too bad. We don't lose anything now, so I'm a lot less worried. I love Finn's Big Bite, but we really need to find haste. And medium items have multiple haste options.
I want what's right for you.
You don't want any of them, though. I do like a submersible, but it's really not what we need right now. Dude! You know, sometimes you just don't roll. That's an important part of the game. And now I gotta think, like, am I gonna pivot? Or am I gonna just keep trying to force this? It's just... We only need 1 haste item for this to be so good. I'm gonna keep trying to force it for a bit longer.
It's been nice talking to you.
JJ will help. Poison is also interesting. But that's not gonna help haste. That's just gonna be like potential synergy. Let's go to JJ.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Build Firefly, some shovel. That's pretty worthless. Narwhal, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because it is so awesome. I guess what it's worth. We do Narwhal instead of shovel, and then this has a 3 times multicast, which is cool. What we have a little bit. Cove. I'm good. Like, maybe I should just accept a slow build at this point. I don't want to accept that just yet. Hoi, yai. That's really interesting. Port, huh? Oh. I want to make this Tortuga thing happen. And this catfish looking so good, but the other piece of not coming. It's only day 3, but we're in ranked. Like, you can't assume anything. I'm sure all the best people are playing in bronze right now because I think everyone gets reset to start a new season. An early day port is something can be built around. It has to be said.
Do you have to leave already?
We're not strong enough to be that guy. Degenerate is such a funny name. Dabbling Apprentice can give us a potion for the port to use, so we'll go there.
I've studied for this. I can win.
I don't love this, but as much as I want McTortuga happen, I'm also a good enough player at this game that I want to win. I can recognize when something is not quite working out. We got an amazing potential start, but we need to get something else. I'm not selling the Restorative Catfish. I'm going to keep a lookout for that board. I'm going to try to build it. But in the short term, port is really quite decent. Fire potion. Not the best potion you could have pulled there, but certainly not the worst. I need cash right now, so let's get a small weapon. Probably just another gold to sell. And Aelia. I don't think... Fortunately, not a good shot. Well, no. If we're doing port, it is. I only have 2 gold. But there's a lot of ammo weapons. So, let's see what you got.
Finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
She's got Jack Diddley. That's fine. We're doing okay. We can put these 2 in for the upcoming day's fight. Sure.
You'll be back with bruises. Now, this
I might be
is
back
how
with
you win
bruises,
a war.
but it's not because of you. Like, sheesh, you did not help. Skill or item. You can upgrade shovel. That'd be the only thing I'd want to upgrade. I want to upgrade shovel to get more cash. I want a new skill to help me out. Let's get skill.
I'll keep honing my skills.
Get some assistance.
Next time, I might surprise you.
Well, that one's interesting. I definitely don't hate leftmost time has more burn, though. But I don't know how long our potential burn in the build, so right eye's probably safer.
She's amazing.
And sure, Calico can have that, because we want him to get to that crit damage so he can do 40 damage. This probably isn't winning yet, I will say. We're probably losing today as well, so we're going to be 1 for 3 if that does happen. But I think port, because it'll give us a small ammo item each day. Once we get a few of those ammo items, we should be cooking. And we'll see what happens. We do have 2 fire items, what that's worth. 2 fire items, 2 ammo items to be charged and reloaded. Oh, he's healing a good bit, though, from that... What is the healing? Regen! Oh, they changed Bushel drastically. It gives regen now. Huh. Unfortunately, time's being boned by this regen, huh? Those goblins about to kill us. Yep, bonk.
Was invigorating.
Head crush. That's fair. That's actually completely expected, like I said. This board is not there yet. What are you stomping on? What are you making explode? Ammo items is massive. We pulled a strength potion. Okay, I guess I'll have piggy bank right now. Lose 2. It's that one said the bronze piggy bank says lose 2 gold to get 2 gold. Like, I'm not dealing with it. That's like an option of all time, to be sure. Actually, piggy bank also sucks as a pull because that's not any extra gold from the shovel then. Sheesh. But no, ammo items will help here potentially. Do we just really invest in the future? Get gold tier items. This, I don't recommend trying this at home, kids. But this will be fun at least. Because now will get gold tier ammo every single day.
If you ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty Colts.
No, dude, Tortuga's not probably not gonna happen, unfortunately, at this rate. Although never say never, they're just not looking great. That's a property. That's pretty funny, actually. Does this fucked up board beat Hellbilly? What a fantastic question. I certainly don't know. Will I try it? Maybe? I need money bad. Hellbilly or retiree? Do I beat a Hellbilly? No scaling, but I'm gonna burn him to death is the goal. Hellbilly has no shield?
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Bushel, he has textiles for shield. Okay, he's got some shields. That's not great. It's also gonna heal, which means it's gonna cleanse the burn. So maybe it'll be cooked. We'll see what happens though. It's something to do. I do have some healing myself, so this isn't gonna kill me immediately. Is that getting stronger than I remember? That feels like it's getting, the number's getting much bigger, much faster. This is gonna be close, but our healing should see us through here. We're certainly way ahead. Yeah, okay, we're gonna pull it out. That got pretty big though. Did they buff anything here? Maybe they buffed Talaki's base damage? I don't know. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. We're now doing an ammo build basically, yes. But it's not a very impressive one yet. Not impressive yet. Tox clocks could be good. Tox clocks could be what we need.
Is urgent. Hurry up.
How? It's because I was about to say, how is this not a vehicle? It's because it's the port itself. It's not the ship. Sure, I guess.
Look at this. So fast now.
That's really good. This is what I've been waiting for Haze. So this is gonna be real good. I'd love to buy more, but we just lack money. So Haze has been acquired. Sure. This would be better for a current build. This is better for the build we want to have. It doesn't suck right now, so I'm going to take it.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
And then I kind of want to get money. We can't get money really guaranteed any of these, so let's start by hopefully winning a fight, thanks to having a shit ton more health. That should be good. I think that captain's wheel, that should give us a win here. I would be semi-surprised if it did. What the fuck? So have you tried burn yourself too? Why is that diamond? Is this? Huh. Oh my god! 40 poison?
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Well, that wasn't very close. Damn. Damn. And here I was feeling good about myself. My mistake. Oof. Not a most impressive first roll. Really, this is just a lesson in why you shouldn't try to push something. Noxus person, huh? Sure. Why the frick not? Switchblade, don't care. Something to sell though. Looking for any small items for Tortuga potential. Jellyfish mainly. Or we could get a skill here. We got strength, which is we only have one weapon. What is this build? This build is not good. But Trash on Mayo's a free fight. Trash on Mayo's free XP plus. That's good.
Is there a problem with that?
Although they might make his dog stronger. His dog might be better than it was last time. The healing from the pufferfish is really good. The fact that that Mac killed us so quickly, I'm amazed at that Mac. That Mac was foul. That's a weird build.
If you're so tough, let's hear your
Died though.
policy plan.
The obnoxious potion was a good pull for what this weird thing we're doing, which is basically ammo items plus a puffer fish. Pepper spray, don't hate, honestly. 8 gold or half that for a loot item. I'm gonna take 8 gold. We're kind of poor. Curio. Curio's pretty good because we could pull a like rocket boots off of him. We didn't, but we could have. Man, is he worth rerolling for? Because none of this is very impressive. I guess we could get like
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
to burn a little bit faster, and that's really all I'm gonna take. Okay, looking for large non-weapon. We would take some of that.
Discounts for peace.
Don't need the reload because the port handles that for us. Chum also don't really care about. Fishing rod's pretty good. Tropical Island Day 5 is also very interesting. Very interesting for scaling. I just don't know if I'm willing to pay up for it. I don't know if I'm willing to pay to 24. I'm getting fishing rod. That's going to happen. Okay? So let's start with that. Now, catfish scales like crazy. Well, yeah, this is catfish. Pufferfish is the medium-sized one. Wondering if we could full pivot yet. If we sold pepper spray, what's that put us? Puts us at 17. This is for 6 gold. It puts us at 23. We could sell fire potion, get the rest of the way there, and then start scaling. We're banking on, like, winning a lot later on, which isn't a great plan at this level. But we can't go down. What? Not only is it 0, now is it no longer -1. We're also at the bottom because the season just started. So we can kind of afford to be stupid. Sure, I'm gonna do it. I think getting that day 5, that's gonna give us so much health and regeneration. If we can just survive a couple of days with it. If we pull back, we have a full run with it. 10, 11 days of getting health and regen after that is gonna be really good. Salad already shed to bed. Ah, sounds good, Ninja. Thank you for hanging out with me, though. Good listening to you as always. What the hell is this Mac build? This looks actually disgusting. Bro's got 7. Where's that regen coming from? Regen fortified. Gain 21 regen from that Philosopher's Stone. And 5 regen from that. We didn't stand a chance. Oh my god.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
The heal buff might have killed full poison builds. I'm a little concerned with the fact that I did 120 poison and he ended the fight with 33. Huh. Well, okay, moving on. I'm not gonna think about that too much. To be fair, my build is not very good yet. So I'm not gonna cry that hard about it. But I don't like what I just... Ooh, Vitality Potion. I have to live 11 seconds is the main problem. I'm not very good at doing that. But that's a cool pull. JJ snack time. We don't... I feel so poor. I'm ready to sell the port, though. So we can always sell the port for something. That'll help. Another 30. That will haste. Sure.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
medium
Welcome in,
item.
hon. What can I get you?
I think I'm cooking too hard. This build is getting all over the place. But making this having 9.5 seconds of 11 is really good. And we got enough that I do want to try to get back into the haste plan over whatever we were doing before. Lone Shark. He doesn't heal, so our poison is going to work at full force. This is also 4.3 seconds now. Oh, I forgot about the captain. That's a punt. That is a punt to forget about that. Am I going to put this in when it does literally nothing? That feels so bad. Oh, it's such a punt, Mr. Captain's real. Oh, oi, goive. Let me see if I get something good from Mosquito here. Because now I'm like, do I just make Tropical Island be on board? Like, do I pivot to a slow build? I think too many pivots have happened this run. Potentially. Also, our only damage and only sustain after ammo is used is currently a pufferfish, which is very funny. Okay.
See that plan?
Oh, that's new. Resume run? Please? Uh-oh. Hold on, are we okay? I'm looking, I don't see dropped frames, but I see like 0 bit rate. Uh-oh. We look okay? We look okay. Okay. Moving on. Oh, we've been sent back to the past. Oh my god, we just went back like days. That's crazy. Maybe that's for the best, though.
Cast aside your destruments.
Shot classes is pretty good. It's pretty good. Maybe this is a better... Maybe this timeline superior.
Use that for the good of
Shot glasses port is something I never really considered before. But I do fuck with it heavy.
I can feel our energies resonating.
What about something like that? Or maybe we can get up to burn plan, just focus on poison. Yeah, we don't need to burn anymore. Okay. This might be a chance at redemption for us, this sudden switch we've been sort of forced into. Yeah, okay. Sure, let's see what this timeline looks like. Mr. Richardson shot glass. Let's get the monkey drunk and see what happens. We can use our port to bring in fresh alcohol. I guess that's the flavor of the port reloading shot glasses. Oh, they got pufferfish. God, I wish. Beach ball. I want beach ball so bad, man. It's crazy. They get to have it. Look at that shield from Mr. Richardson. Sheesh. That stuff's building.
We're out to dethrone the king, not to squabble.
Okay. Okay. This is kind of working it. That's a win we didn't have last time. This might be a way forward. Screw it. Fight me. Whoa, mountain pass, you just click and a fight happens. Whoa, that's different. And terrifying, I might add. But kind of cool. So all around, that seems really good to do on repeat. Well, no choice. We have to fight him. We'll see if we can win. He's merely 2 levels ahead of us. Now, build that did get a lot better since than I thought it would ever be. Ever be's a little harsh, but I wasn't super hopeful in the past, you could say. So everything down 3 seconds again, which is awesome. We have good shield and good heal, which is kind of cool. Mr. Richardson for shield, restorative pufferfish for heal, and also damage. Very interesting. And we get weapons. Sure, why not? Might have a weapon at some point. Okay, things are kind of looking up after that pivot. Oh my god. This new timeline is way better, chat. I've never been thankful to have my run rolled back like that before, but in this case, I am absolutely not complaining. I do wonder if I want to put port next to the captain's rails. Notice, like, some of these things were, like, just not going, so I wonder if I want to be like this. Also gives the... I forgot to ride eye. Port was eating that before, so this getting that instead, because this is, like, right most even doesn't work, right? Oh, no, it probably was being put here, then. Well, let's try that, though. Question mark, maybe. See how it goes. And then I'm going to hit myself with an Andy? Sure. Let me sell this bronze bolus now. I don't want to see bronze. Do the same with the pop snappers. Yeah, see, now that is bigger. Is it better, though? I don't know. Maybe only. That's a scaling Mitchell Richardson. He's scaling even better now. It's twice as better. This is good, some might say. I would agree with those people. It is twice as good. Silver tier or lower. That's my goat catfish. I don't know how, but we're still going to find a way to make this a Tortuga build. And even if we don't, catfish is getting a lot of haste from this build. Enclave Reaper is actually very good. Zookeeper's not bad either. When Enclave Reaper does stuff that we care about and is more XP, we go for it. Like, even more XP would be amazing. I guess I don't know if it actually takes some of this stuff, because Death Cap might not fit on this board, unfortunately. This board is something special. Ain't no doubt about that. God, that is one massive catfish. But the healing thing is really interesting, man. Like, look, they just took off 60 of my poison. It's probably for the best that they made this change, but it's gonna change the meta a lot. That healing thing, I think, is deceptive, and how impactful it's going to be. Not a great pull, that's fine. I don't know if I care about weapons that much. Maybe I just, like, grab a small weapon, go on with my life. It's a good small weapon. I will take that over a Noxious Potion, honestly. That's a shit ton of damage. I do like pearls quite a lot. You can do better than that. Ooh, we can sell that for $8. Sure. $8 in the bank account. Because we're not going to put that on board. There's no room for a lockbox on this board. I don't think there's room for a lockbox in any board. I don't like the lockbox. I should probably try to make it work someday, though. Just because it's something that's been around in a while I haven't tried. Well, let's see what happens here. We've got healing against a lot of burn. Theoretically, with the new rule set, having some shield with healing to cut the burn down should be really good. Is that going to be the case, though? Oh my god, that crit. Well, that kind of just sealed their fate, I think, maybe. Oh, maybe not, though. The Sana healing them so much is actually really bad for me. Which is why the grenade is my goat. Okay. Grenade proving its usefulness. This is a very funny build. Basically, port, shot glasses, scaling shot glass stuff like Richardson and Catfish, and then just a few extra ammo items just for fun. Cool. And that vitality potion. Now that one I don't know if I put on anymore. I don't think I care enough. Mattel for medium though I will pull at.
All about moderation.
I love me a depth charge, but this ain't really the build for it, is it? Even if it does get reloaded by port and charged. Most ain't aquatic either. Well, most is a strong word. These four aren't. If I did this instead of these two, it'd have 1, 2, 3 it'd be basically 4 multicasts 4 times. It's not that crazy. I think I'm good. Arbalest, on the other hand.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll.
That's a pretty big fuck you. Ammo skills, yes please. Items on +1 ammo is pretty good. When you use item with ammo against... No. Honestly, yeah. +1 ammo me. Boys in the box. Boys in the box. Boys in the box. Okay. Sell. Keep these for now in case I don't like only having 1 medium item here. If it kills fast enough, then I consider taking out Mr. Richardson for more damage here as well. And then... Give me a tool. It's not a very good tool. Ghost Pepper. Is not a diamond he deserves to be. Do I kill him? I might with the new system. With the new system, I might. Let's fucking try it. He's got more health than ever before, though. Stuff isn't too fast, so he does have silver nitro. Wow! Arbalest with shot glasses and item, huh? That's pretty good. God, we just need that one more Arbalest hit. Bam. Beautiful. Crazy. And I'm gonna like, honestly, this doesn't need more than 2 ammo, which we have here. If we can pull like powder flask, we can take out port, put the shot glasses down, be off to the races. Calcinator, that's crazy. I don't think we want that, but that's funny. I don't want to spend the gold for it. Unless we also find something that makes a catalyst. If I find a catalyst thing first, I'd keep it. But as it stands. Probably not. No. I could. No powder flask is sad. Clamera. Probably not. I'm afraid. Sorry, Andy. 4 friends or 4, also 4 gold plus an item. Let's go that every time. Get the glare. This timeline is so much better than when I got Tropical Island in. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad we were saved from that timeline, y'all. I don't like that timeline very much.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Alright.
I'm huge.
Now, just punching me in the face might be the worst thing for me. Jabalian, was it untouched? It looks like it was. We might be cooked then. We could very well be cooked. We are healing. Come on. Charge up a little bit faster. Boom. Fantastic. Phew. Okay. I guess the problem I have to remember now, water wheel will become 5 cent take off port with that powder flask idea I had. So I really would want something else here instead. Still, I do want that powder flask option, so if we could find it.
Is highly concentrated.
Weapon to the right has 50% crit chance when you have your 1 when you crit with a non-weapon item. Okay. We want something fast for that. It is interesting, though. That's my flask.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
It's something we can consider. 6 seconds, 9 seconds. 4 guaranteed crit. I'm running the numbers. That seems very good. Numbers ran. I'm excited. Slow items, huh? We got a pretty cool build going. I'd hate to give it up just for slow items, but I'm gonna at least take a look. You don't get something like that every day. No, I'm just be restorative. Sorry. Heals, dock lines. We do have shot class as well, which does go insane in a slow build. Hold on, let me reroll here. There might be something insane to make me do it. That's not really it. That's Lighthouse.
Until we meet again.
So we now have a second build up top. How exciting. Don't you have some slow stuff, Mr. Scholl? Am I correct in that? When you slow charge item 1 second, you do. You can give me your Amber. He's such a good pull for us, actually. Holy. Anything but the Piranha and the Electric Eel, and I'm very happy. That wasn't guaranteed crit. I guess the timing might be fucked up because of the slow effect. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe I don't care about this then, as long as I have shot glasses out. Shame. Jellyfish, okay. So don't care about you. Let's put back in Plasma Grenade.
Take your time.
Medium items. That's pretty good bulk for a current board.
I like the exercise.
Got like 2 different boards right now, which is a little awkward. Let's see what our enchantment gives us. That might give us a direction. Haste effect. So we go Turbo Lighthouse. And that way you can have an excuse to keep Catfish on board, kind of. Maybe. And we go Shot Glass Pro. I'm in.
Make deals, not war.
I'm in!
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
That's massive. Wait, even I will reroll because there are the slow items to pull for. None of these though. Well, argument to be made, but probably not. These are all active, so shot glass will hit everything. That's good. Different plasma grenade and grappling. I'll go with these. Interesting prospect. I probably do not jellyfish. I think we're off Tortuga into Lighthouse Land officially.
We're out to dethrone the king.
Let's see how this goes.
Not to squabble with nobody.
I suppose I got like that pink hair. I got a hella crazy hairdo with this skin. It's kind of fun. That's a pretty dangerous looking depth charge. Let's see if we can burn it to death before we do too much with it. Oh, I froze my shot glasses. How dare you? Oh, crap. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh. Let's put up so much shield though. Shoot.
You fall like a boulder.
That old Soul Claw Diamond's really good. Am I dead? I'm not dead yet. At 98 Shield Pearl. That's a bit too much for us. We can do like a Chimera, I guess, right? Illusory. Do it
Tell
like that.
everyone you got it here.
Do it like that. See how that goes for us. Sell the region. We can keep this around for income until we feel need to sell it. I want to give this guy scraps. I'll look at. I'm not gonna refresh.
But don't touch it.
So that's probably a no. Yeah. I don't feel like paying the 6 to refresh of that guy.
No buy.
Revenant. We can kill them, right? We're gonna be... The ×3 is gonna be pretty good there. Let's see it, though. They've got healing only from ectoplasm to reduce our burn. What if it's decent? Could use like a conflagration or something. But beyond that, not really complaining. The pufferfish is still being useful. Even now. It really does fit on the board thanks to shot glasses being slow and haste synergy. When you gain regen, burn gains when burn for the fight. We don't have any regen right now, but that's could be really good, so I'm gonna take it. Slow skill me. We don't have. When you slimes gain crit chance, that's what we need. That's exactly what we need. I love that. That's free, 200 health. That's pretty good. And medium, maybe dock lines, maybe tripwire. Both those would be very, very good. Yeah. Or those. Or those could happen too. Those are like items that exist in the game of the Bazaar.
Every
Sure.
item finds its buy. It's a relationship, you know?
Let's
I
try
may be
this.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Elemental
storms.
depth charge.
My fight isn't with you.
That's what you have though. What do you have here? Trebuchet, obsidian trebuchet? Oh, do you have scaling? Yo-yo. Well, that's kind of fucked up. To yo-yo me. Yo-yo me as Vanessa. That just, like, that's really... You shouldn't be allowed to do that. I'm gonna burn alive and get my shit kicked in. Good crit. Heal, heal, heal. We pulled out. Just barely. Oh my god. Terrifying. We need a tripwire bad. Or Cone can't help with that.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my...
No, not with those. Tripwire, dock lines. He's cool. I feel like we pivoted 3 times. My pivot, my pivot meter is low. Yeah, I'm not into that. I will sell a grappling hook. Am I gonna sell I don't know. Plasma grenade's so cool. Maybe I should sell. Maybe I should use this. I don't know, man. Do I ever use that instead of the illusion, right? Both are good for different reasons.
Too slow.
Goldie. Sure. And this time I actually reroll it, too. I am hungry for the last few pieces of a slow build. And they are not showing up. Water wheel. What a good item. I can't pivot anymore. I can't do it. I just can't do it. It hurts my head to pivot this much. Trash Titan, huh? I'm pretty good. So would the district though. I think we can kill district. I think we're fast enough to get the burn going. Sure. Sure. We got this. Maybe. Shot glass is my goat. See me through. Good job slowing the scary thing. As we like to see. We still die to it right now, so burn faster, please. There we go. We no longer are dying to it. It hasn't even gone off yet. We're cooking. Once that crit chance is at over 100, we really start destroying them. We just need like scaling beyond crit chance. I'll be very happy. That's very good. We got like a double turbo lighthouse now, basically because of that pull. That is super exciting. Loot me. Heal me, huh? I mean, I have a healing item, so I can't complain too hard.
Discounts for
Kina me. That's a little late, but we do have potentially a few fights left, so I'll take it. And a dock lines upgrade is huge. Okay, phenomenal.
Glad you bought this.
Very big ups. With that in mind, honestly, I will go for another fight. If we win, it gets us to another level before this next fight. Boss hero, huh? This does say slow, but I don't know if I'll take it if I get it. Keen eyes, on the other hand, would be huge. It's actually gonna hurt me. Okay, trigger that though. Yeah, we just needed a little shield from Mr. Richardson. This guy's kind of cool. The shield is proving fairly helpful, I feel. And also, he's a little monkey guy. I love my monkey guy. He's just monkeying around. He's just doing a bit of monkey business, isn't he? Yes, he is. Probably go for Diamond Lighthouse. I would have loved to have been able to find ways to reduce the CDR first. But now that this is being offered to us now, it's just gotta be the best thing to go for. Becomes 6 seconds. So good. So good. That makes me feel pretty good. That like ups our damage to a pretty crazy degree.
It makes this more fun. We're out to defend.
It basically goes off, regardless of its own like cooldown. It goes off 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2 times and 1 extra whenever shot glasses triggers. That is a icy pistol sword.
All cannon, no ball.
That's pretty darn fucked up. That's probably the nastiest thing I've ever seen. I'm not surprised I lost her. I'm not surprised by that at all. Shoot, just when I was feeling so powerful too. That guy destroyed me. Slow effect, huh? But does Powder Flask say like whenever the item to the right is used, or does it just like make it slow itself? It just slows itself. Okay, I don't know how much I care then, huh? Can we make Lighthouse slow? It'd be kind of funny. Because we do have to trickle in economics, and yeah, let's do that. Honestly, screw it. So now it gets itself a third of the way there, which will be insanity. It might be close to infinite with that. What else are we looking for? Small items. Sure. Just to see. We don't have any weapons. I do like we have silencer to the left and custom scope to the right now. This is a really cool thing they've done. It makes me a bit more interested in mono weapon, which is something I've been kind of low on recently. So Mara over something. Mara over Aloof. Yeah, I think I like that. I probably should not have sold it though. That was probably a bit too hasty of me. Too late now. Gets the burn start immediately, I guess. Dark lines, trip wire. That's a good weapon. That's a good weapon. Dark lines, trip wire. Trip wire. That's very good. Y'all need me to tell you that, I'm sure. Fuck this guy up again. We beat him when our Lighthouse was not diamond, so I feel pretty good here. I gotta be honest. The Lighthouse is just going. The only thing is that, like, we need scaling burn from somewhere. That's the only thing where I think we're lacking. Others are doing very well. Shouldn't have plus equal to the... Sure, I guess. Not gonna complain. Diamond 2. Burn skills I should have clicked on. It's a little late now, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, the problem there is I don't get that as tripwire. Do I no longer put tripwire on board? I should have gotten burn skills to find some scaling. Whatevs. Most of them don't scale. What do I reroll? I don't care about you or you, obviously. God, Tiny Dance is really good. Maybe I should just lean into it. Make everything real quick. Not worry about what my opponent does. Sure. Screw it, honestly. That's so nice. Nearly a second off there. Oh, man. If this was Juggler, we'd be set. We would go so high. Gorgeous. For gold in the bank account. Quicksell just to see what's what. Reroll me, because we got plenty of cash right now. Curious, Seaweed's not it. Against a fellow Vanessa. The tripwire is curious against Vanessa. But I really like the Tiny Dancer. I don't know. Should I even have it in my inventory anymore? I don't know. It's a good question. It's gonna stay in there for now. Like, maybe it would be good against this too. If everything here was like moving quickly, then it probably would have been. Not much is moving quickly, but they're shot glassing too in a different sort of way. Hopefully my shield can trigger before that arbalist cracks my face open. It did. Okay. Is it gonna crit? It would have if it had gone off. I probably would have lived it. Yeah, so the Tiny Dances does feel very, very good. It's a shame it's making tripwire awkward, but it really feels like that was kind of worth it. 1 win away from silver, 1 win away from silver. We don't need you anymore, funnily enough. Honestly, starting the heals up strong up here is not the worst thing in the world.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Level 15, we can get... Gold tier gunpowder. I'd still probably want the powder flask. It's interesting, though. This looks like gold tier loot. Feather. We can do this so everything's back to like that base, and then do feather, and then take this out to get a bigger benefit, which is good. Nautica. Doctrines are aquatic.
So much new stuff to show you.
Nope. Try again. So that's the kind of thing that makes you think maybe I should have taken the ammo, because now I'm like, what? It'd be so cool to have 5 shot glasses and like an illusory alongside everything else. I'll grab it for later. Who's to say I can't find ammo elsewhere? Void Golem. Oh, they made Lord of the Way silver. Wow, that's fair. But damn. And yeah, Golem probably cooks us. Golem is just a crazy strong opponent. He deserves to be legendary. I don't blame him for doing it, but I'm a little sad about it. Let's go Lord of the Way fight. Man, him going from 2 gold to 4, what a fall from grace, or 2 XP to 4, I should say. A diamond challenge to a silver one. Bo fell 2 ranks. That's not gonna look good.
The Outlander way is true. Someday you will.
I wonder what he's going to tell his buddies back home. The wastes are not looking good after something like that. Their leaders become a laughingstock in the community. Please don't be Void Golem. Void Colossus is much better, thank you. At least he's still diamond. I think Void Colossus deserves diamond. If he had gone to like gold, I would have been a little like, really? I think he didn't deserve to be gold. If he'd gone to silver, I would say the game's crazy. Oh, look at Docklines. That's a pretty good hit overall, though. Don't go with Docklines that much. If it had hit a lighthouse, we'd be in some deep shit.
It's over already.
Wow, it's been a good run overall for sure,
barely
though.
got our flags
When you
up.
burn, charge a shield out in 1 second. That's actually, wow. Wow, that's really good. Okay. Yeah, for sure. And fuck, if that's the case, you know what? Let's have a Mr. Richardson little party here. That only goes to 15. Is that really necessary? What if we just had Clamero slow 4 instead? Or Dockline slowing 4 every 4 seconds? Oh, I can't click on anything. Help. Help me. Wow, I'm like stuck. That's not good. I don't want to have to roll back again because we have been doing well. This is really funny. I tried to go Tortuga, and then I tried to go ammo, and we've ended up with slow. All roads lead to slow, I guess. Let me try clicking out of the game. I really don't want to Alt F4. God, that could send me back who knows how far. We were warned that servers are unstable. Yellow means servers are online, but expect some disconnects and instability. I think you're not supposed to report bugs like this when... it's funny, this is the one thing I can click on, though. I don't think you're supposed to report bugs something like this, though. I'm gonna Alt F4. I hate that. I hate that. But it's better than not being able to play the game at all. Oh, please don't be too far back. Oh, it's like not responding too. It was like that was a fucked up version. Okay, fingers crossed we're not throwing away too far. Because we're on a pretty good string there. If we were like, I don't know, pre-Diamond Lighthouse, I might just give up. I'd never give up. I will be salty as hell, though. Now, maybe I should say instabilities give us, instability taketh away. Because, like, we were in a much better place, partly because we got reset the first time. 6 wins looked correct, though.
The work is never done.
Oh, thank goodness. I will think I'm going to do Richardson, honestly.
That's some masking craft.
Support that boy. And small or one more XP? I'll go small.
The brain. Mine
For a shot glass or a Clamera. Or Jack Diddley. How exciting. I guess XP would have been the play. Alright. Void Energy. Let's see what these two do together.
But I've seen
I think it might be fun.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Against non-poison builds, which this is, I think we're going to be nigh unkillable now. Although Tripwire will slow us down. Is that a shiny Tripwire? Ew. Ew. Good thing Charge doesn't care about slow.
You've got talent.
Yep. They did a lot more burn, to be fair. We had a Mr. Richardson. That's nasty. That's nasty right there, shiny Tripwire. Oh, we pulled out. What? Are we level 16? I did not even notice that. Good God, we've leveled up a lot. Okay. What items do you have for me, buddy? Nope. Yes.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
That's a good look. Did this gain shield when I did that for some reason? No, shield. Oh, yes, because shield's based on the value of my items. Cool. Wow, I actually pulled that too. That's impressive. Archon, my man, I'm gonna kill you. It's aggressive, I'm sorry. Although he is stronger now. He does have flurry of blows. Ooh, and he's got 2 Gatling guns. He did not have 2 before. I'm messing him up though. Ooh, what made him heal so much? He's got a vitality potion with 3 stacks on it. Not half bad, Archon. Not half bad. Cool. We had over 500 to poison and burn at the end there. Nice. Gatling gun's pretty cool. I'm probably not going to use it. Haste and charge, critter weapon. Well, definitely not weapon. Probably haste and charge me.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself fast.
Wisdom you overheal. Eh. First 5 times you use your leftmost item each fight. Haste item for 1 second. When you waste items, gain crit chance. That might be good. Would take us a while to get to the crit chance from just exposing toxins and slow targets. So getting this off shot glasses as well should get us there very quickly. As good as that one was, I rather like that decision. Chocolate barmy. That's kind of crazy if I sell this. Oh, I think it's a move though. I don't know, man. I like my tiny dancers and I like my dock lines. And I might be insane. I will respect you if you call me insane. I'm probably gonna go for the deal here. Sure.
Right now.
Do I feel amazing. I thought this was gonna be a 0 runner at first. And we got to 7 wins. If we lose right now, I'm happy. It's like our first dually in forever. Speaking of whether we'll lose or not. What we're rocking here. Lots of shield is not very good. Does he have defense crit? Glass cannon might cook us. Rare glass cannon fight when I have no weapon on my side. That's pretty bad. We do have a lot of shielding though, and he's burning quickly. His only damage is his only real damage comes from force field. Wow, Mr. Richardson is going a little crazy, huh? This combination with the void energy is really impressive. If I can get this to like burn or be heavy, that'd be the masterclass. 22,000 shield from that dude. 9 times. Sheesh, man.
Ride that tide.
Let's peek. Gold tier gunpowder. Because I might try that then. When this can go, what? 5 times on its own for a total of, what, like 12.5 seconds. It makes me kind of feel like instead of this, which doesn't really do anything to keep it going, can do something like this. Let's find out if this works. Let's see. We can test in this epic battle here against Arkan. Arkan's a good example because Arkan is kind of a sustained fight. Let's see what happens. Okay, so it has ran out, but that's after we all got the crit chance. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to have another thing going. This is the starter, and then it's actually kind of awesome because then once it's done, I get to have all this be hasted without the slow on it. Unless my enemy has slow? No, I actually totally fuck with that. We don't have a weapon, so that's being not used, but it's cool. It's cool. I like it. Look, search for dock lines here. You're cool, but just no reason to pick you up. Beach ball. I need you in the first few days with a different build. Pufferfish. That is a little funny. A little ironic, even. I'm beyond those now.
Home. He might have what you need.
Wait, Colossus? Yeah, I'll fuck him up. Real good. What's this other thing? It's when you destroy, right? When you burn haste item. Okay, so we could take his other passive for sure. That's the only thing you would really take, I'm afraid. Ooh, that was a pretty good hit from him. Luckily we did enough. Best possible hit, but it seems like it didn't matter again. As my go catfish. Catfish on the board is very funny, but hey, it's a 3rd multicast for loser, right? It's serving a purpose.
Now, this is how you win the war.
Crit effects, huh? Don't really need that. Honestly,
Greetings,
I'm gonna
old
enchant it
friend.
randomly here, because if
I'm
it can
pleased
pull
to
heavy or burn,
Goes through
it'd be
me
over.
and into
Shiny?
whatever I touch.
Shiny's also very funny. Not complaining about that at all. That is a totally acceptable outcome. Could just keep looking for, yeah, Clamor on Docklands, I guess.
Sometimes I sell.
Ooh, oh, shot glasses. Does that like make it haste for longer? Oh, it's just gonna give me one more ammo?
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, I guess we can have 6 instead of 5, just to be on the safe side. Sure. I mess with that. I mess with that. Bazaar Con? Nah, I tried to call it. Grandmaster's pretty good. Maybe upgrade like slowed targets? Gunner? When you gain regen. Yeah, I never found anything that regens. I'll take Gunner. Oh my god, this run's so dripped out, man. This is a beautiful looking run. I think we beat a lot of pigs. But we might not beat all of them. Like, let's see what they got. Caltrops is particularly very bad. We thankfully have some healing, but once that pig's gym with a 2.7 seconds goes, we will die. 2.7 seconds, 1300 value, Obsidian Pig. That is what it is. That is what it is. 9 times 10,000 damage. Gosh darn you, Caltrops. I do despise that item. Nothing here matters except the Caltrops and the fact that this does so much on 3 seconds. So basically, I mean, to be fair, I say only those 3 items matter. That's 70% of their board. Man, crazy. That's a sad thing to lose on. I don't like Caltrops very much. Oh man, that was still fun though. I'm gonna screenshot that one. That's my first run of season 2, and it's feeling pretty good.
Lives through me.
I will never forget my homie Shiny Mr. Richardson. I'm just putting that in. I think that's funny. There's always a bigger fish. Parentheses. The fish is any developed Caltrops board. It's tough too, because Caltrops is a gold plus item, so it only really shows up if you get a little bit lucky in later game. But we got to 7 wins, from something that was not gonna be guaranteed that at all. Oh, 8 wins even. Let's go. Which means 2 up, which is really cool as well. Used large items 50 times, got that done. Nothing else, so we're still level 1. Man, I definitely flubbed by using my using that weekly this morning, but it was fun, a fun game. Let's see if we can pull any new cosmetics early. I don't mind doing a little 1-for-1. Probably gonna be the last thing we do today before we finish off. Raid out. Okay, series number 424. Cool, because it's season 2 one, right? So that's so new. Yeah. Let's see what else we can pull. We gotta pull Walt's. How is this a lower number? Huh? I went back in time 1 second? That's crazy. Wow, fishing rod. Wow. Sure. Well, only bronzers, huh? Only bronzers. Some decent gems though. Cool. Alright, that was pretty fun though. New season. I'm excited for it. The new heal system is really, really, really interesting. I'm excited to play with it more in the future. But that is very much all the time we have for today. Definitely a longer stream, but you know what? We treat myself to that during the birthday day. Birthday week, I should say. Tomorrow we're going to do a stream into my birthday, little special stream at night, 7 p.m. Eastern, daylight time, and go until midnight. Enjoy my birthday, with Liza P, the Souls like we're playing right now. After that, we are going to be taking the weekend off because I'm gonna give myself some self-care, and I have friends coming over, and I would feel bad if I stream while my friends are over. Let's see, if we want to raid into here, probably, you know, we spent a lot of time playing ZZZ today, so I see a comfy QE playing Zone Zero, and I say let's do it. Or maybe a Blue Nocturne. Monster Problem 4. I feel like it's not really the vibe I'm going for. It's the only problem. I'll just, like, if y'all want to check out Monster Problem 4's Blue, go check them out, is what I will say. I'll give them a little shout out, because they're cool people, and I want to interact with them more. So, they play a lot of League and other, etc. cool stuff. Let me see. That looks like I spell it correctly. And so check them out. That's what I recommend if you do not feel like watching any more Zone Zero today. But that is what we are going to raid into here. So, I thank you very much for hanging out with me today. If you are a Souls-like fan or want to just celebrate my 24th with me, look forward to seeing you tomorrow. If you are a lovely follower, you can raid out with that message. If you're a gracious subscriber, you can raid out with this one. I hope you got some good times out of this stream. Stay healthy, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.